Cool. Okay. That always takes YouTube a second. Okay, whatever. Started, I guess. There's no point in waiting. Mixed around the whole time anyways. Whoops. Whatever. Let's start with this. Okay. There we go. Starting the stream. And do a little something different today. We're going to do a main character stream. I might as well explain it off the top, out of the gate. It's just the opposite of an NPC stream. That stupid TikTok trend. I had this idea for a while. It's like, what if I just call it a main character stream and I just do whatever the fuck I want and then chat's the NPC? I actually got this inspiration from, part of it arose from, there was this one YouTube short. It's actually a good one. I'm actually gonna, you know what? Maybe I have it liked actually, but it's a little short of like fathers of in games, just like kind of fishing at a pond, you know, just doing, you know, weekend stuff with the boys stuff. I don't think I have it liked at all. Yeah, here we go. This is the short. Hold on. Let me pause it before it starts. Okay. Now I got it from this. This was a thing that part of inspiration came from. Was it? Oops. Nope, not this. This. There we go.
Morning, fellas. You're looking a bit
where they just you know,
okay?
boys, you know, the guys doing fishing on the weekend or something.
Just, as my daughter gets older,
And then
I feel like we might be
I'll just let
apart,
it
you know?
explain
I just
itself.
can't keep up with her and the things she's interested
But
in.
I know what you mean, man. It's tough.
I saw this and I was like, oh, dude, what if I just
Most
do?
important thing is we need to keep her
What if I
mind
do a
on
main
them,
character
and
stream?
we're there for them, regardless of their life choices.
What are you guys talking about?
I
Lucina
love how
and
they
I are
have
thick as
the.
thieves,
Also, another
completely in
thing.
sync.
Side note:
Oh,
I love how they have the
really?
bar.
How dare
It's
you
like you
go
can't
back to
even
that ass and walk
can't
into a
even
room.
choose where to
See
go
what
with
she's
it.
doing right now.
That's a violation
Like, cool.
of her
I just know that's
privacy.
almost
I
done
wouldn't-
now.
Let's do it and see if you're still so sure.
Hey, Lucina, you wouldn't believe
As he
what the
goes
guys
in,
were-
Gang, gang.
fucking
Ice
sees
cream
her
so
doing
good. Yes,
an
yes,
NPC
yes.
stream.
PK fire, PK fire, PK fire. Yes, yes, yes. Gang, gang. Is
Right, it's
that-
already funny because it's, you know, the
Yes, yes,
cringe of an
yes.
NPC stream.
Why would she want to be an NPC? She's a main character. I just don't get it.
And that's the punchline. Why would she want to be an NPC? And it's funny because she's a main character of a game. That was the bit that got me with it, and that was part of the what led me to think of what if instead of doing an NPC stream, I actually did. What if I was the main character? And I don't know. We're here now. Also, I saw another thing recently. Actually, literally like 20 minutes ago, not even, where it was, what is it? Something about some guy I never even heard of until literally like 10 or 15 minutes ago. Sam Sulek. And he just fucking, apparently he just, you know, uploads shit raw. Like, he just records himself and uploads it. No editing, no nothing. Doesn't, thumbnail thing isn't, not just literally just screenshots from his videos. That's not really super new. But still, anyways. I was like, darn it. I've had this idea of a main character stream for a while, and I'm just going to do it. After seeing that, you know, someone else is basically doing that with recorded videos. So I'm going to do whatever the fuck I want to, as pertains to just my life. Which, the thing I was actually doing beforehand, I was watching YouTube in the background, was, and I closed it now, was this. I was doing some patch notes. I was doing assignment project for class, so I'm just gonna go back to that. I'm literally just copy and pasting a change that I made, like just before all that. Yeah, there's patch notes apparently. Okay, cool. Right. So I was in the middle of this. Any context for this is that it's for a class called Edge, which is an acronym, and I called it Edgy because, you know, lol. It's edgy. Right. And so the thing I chose to do was a thing. I have to copy and paste this so many times now. Is it's called the utility checker. And it's basically just there's no real good way to explain it if people don't have any idea about certain things for context. But if you ever used, there's an app from the FCC. Maybe if you're more tech sided, you know about this. Just open it there, yeah. Where you could basically do surveys. And oh, I need to have that open actually. I have this open as well. I'm doing all of those ones, okay. But it's basically just an idea. I don't have to make this like fully functional. I just have to make a concept for the idea, basically, of what if there was a thing where you could very easily compare utility providers and stuff like that for all four major utilities, which is internet, gas, water, and electric. I need the style sheet for this. And so that's basically the gist of it. And what did I just copy? Okay. And this is all subject to. It should be the same. Oh, wait. Oh, that was the C mappy. This was the. Okay, this one doesn't need to be 80%. This doesn't need that. That's fine. And it won't update when it's supposed to. That's another thing. It's supposed to automatically update. But maybe it's actually. Oh, I just changed that. Whoops. Okay, hold on. That's gonna be an issue. Okay. There we go. Oh, there we go. It automatically updated, I think, there. Sometimes it won't. And then just so we're clear, I know that there's an error here. Where is it? Right around... I'm missing... Yeah, there we go. This. That's on purpose. I've left it like this on purpose. All of the ones that have... Actually, I think every single page... Because this is just for the nav bar. And every single page has the same nav bar. This error is there on purpose. It's the dumbest solution. It's the only way I could get it to work. Where the logo in the top right, if I actually fix it, there we go. It'll float more to the left than I want it to. Okay, there we go, like really close. Like there's just this weird space to the right. And I couldn't for the life of me until you shrink it down like super small. But if you just have it like almost, full size or like half size of a screen or something, like it just, there's a weird gap. And so instead of actually really fixing it, the fix I got was just breaking it. And now it's just permanently stuck to the right. Pretty much right where I want it to be. I don't know if I actually, maybe I didn't try this. No, I did try float right. Never mind, it's right there. It's not even doing anything. I don't think. I have no idea if it is or not. I'm not gonna try and fix it now because it's fixed by being broken, which is a funny bit. So I am completely aware that every single nav bar, well, every single style sheet will have this in the exact same spot. Actually, I think pretty much, unless they add stuff to different ones that makes it not completely in the same spot. But right around here, every single style sheet will have this red line that says, "Hey, there's an error," and it's that one. It's there on purpose because that's the dumb fix that I've come to rely upon to make this where I want it to be. And so select your area. I need to change that to select your county. Select your county. And then I'll just size it better. All right, hold on. That's that. There we go. Should we get it in order? So that's that. It's a little bit too far to the left. 33? Yeah, 33. That'll work. Select your county. Okay. Okay. So I have a county one. I have an in the county one, and I need select your state, which would be just the mappy. Okay. And just as an example, I went with this one particular county in Iowa. So if I go, so it'll be like every single one of these will be the same basically. Just for each different utility. So it'd be map, the states, then Iowa, then this county. And then the last step would be choose your area in the county. And then it'll just be like a zoomed in view. I should probably put on music. Why not? Why not, eh? Actually, nah, fuck it. That would go against the whole point of this. I'm not going to listen to music while I do this. Actually, why would I force myself to have the music for the sake of a stream? Right. I don't need to be looking at this yet. I need to be looking at this. That's what I just did. Okay. Right. Okay. There's the style sheet for that. Okay, good. So I need select your state. We'll go under the header. Select your state. Right, and so then if I go to water, coverage map, right? Yeah. I'll save, refresh. Oh no, and then I don't have the style yet. Okay. Select and also mappy. Hey, there we go. Select your state. The margin top might be a. Oh no, because that's that. Never mind. Actually, can I have? Why not just negative margin? Margin top minus 20 pixels, let's say. Hey, there we go. I don't know why I didn't think of that earlier. Minus 20 pixels. So then we can do. That's not that bad. I'm going to try 30. There's an issue. I need to view width. Always do percentage based. To view width. What are you feeling about that? Oh, negative. Negative. Oh. Negative. There we go. -4? How are we feeling about -4? Yeah. That's good. I like that. I'm gonna add actually to the stream. Just gonna. This is. Is there just a text bot? There it is. Okay. Hang on. And assignment. Oh, whoops. That's the title of it. I'm just gonna call it text. Add text. Create new text. Boom. Oh my. There's a lot to select here. Oh, it's all the fonts I have downloaded even. Where is... There we go. There's the one I used for myself. Size. Okay. Oh my. And then I have to actually... I have this written down. What's the orange that I use? Is it FFA 300 or FFE 900? Is the yellow? I actually don't really remember. Nope. Nope, not there, not there. Is it here? Yeah. It's all written down. The orange is FFA 300. Yes. Yes. What color? Oh, I have it saved in OBS anyways. There we go. Oh, I have a gradient. Oh. Oh, whatever. Oh my god, it's massive. I flipped it over. I flipped it over again. Hey, there we go. There's some context. You don't like context? I like context. It's like protext, but negative. I know what the fuck protext would be. What the fuck would protext be? Why is it called context? That's negative. It's negative text. What is text? Does text mean anything? Oh, whatever. Right. Okay. I have every level of this now, right? Oh, I should add the negative margin top to everything. Because, yes. I could just unsave all. I don't know why I didn't. What is this? That's the state one. So, okay, yeah. And let me yoink this over. See if it works out perfectly. That's still a bit much. I'm going to try -6. That looks better. All right, and then the font. What's the font? Okay. It looks great like that, and then this is about what a phone would have. Yeah, that's fine. Again, it just has to be good enough to get a fucking decent grade in a class. Doesn't have to be anything fucking perfect. You know, not to go for perfection. No. Okay. So I have the yes. Okay. Now for the copy and pasting. 1 for 1. Oh my god, I need all of these ones. I know what I'm gonna do. Okay, so I have that. I need EIW mappy and EIW mappy style. I will close the preview and I will have it windowed like this. Yeah. There we go. Okay. So I need the... And this is in reverse order. Yes? Okay. So I need this one. Select your county. And then I need this. Throw that in there. Oh, I should actually... Yeah, hold on. Actually, no, it's all gonna be the same. I don't know why I think it would be different, just because it's a different... No, it's all the same. Okay, alright, so that's all there. Say all... Okay. That's that. Email... Oh, I closed the other thing. Okay, hold on. Preview. Emappy style. GIW mappy. Wait, what? Oh, JWC mappy style. Close the preview. Emappy would be WMappy. And then yoink. And then ploink. And then yoink. And all the way down here. Ploink. There we go. Yoink and ploink. Save all. Give that the boot. Open up the next two after that one. So it'll be this one. This one. We'll go back to here. C-mappy. This one. Dude, what if my professor actually shows up and fucking watches this? That'd be hilarious. By some 1 in a billion chance. My brain is dead. There we go. This. And then I need this. Right? Yeah. Boom. Look at that. Oh, did I ever mess around with the C-mappy margin? Or did I think it was fine? I think it's fine. Doesn't say I need to save it, right? Okay. Yeah, no, we're fine. And then GWI, so then next is this. And then I need IW. I need that. I didn't need to select that again. What I did. It's a weird habit. Alright, so that's fine. Move on. This and this. I need WMappy. There we go. I remember it's already selected. Paste it. Down. Move on again. Honestly, great. All right, that's over there. My phone is just over there charging. I'm going to use it later. This is going to extend beyond just sitting here watching me do assignments. This is going to extend all the way through Just watching me go about stuff I just do. All right, right now I am on an IW CMAPI. Okay, CMAPI. Which will be that. Give that the boot. There we go. Index, we don't care about. Inside, what is this one? Oh. Okay, it has a different name for some reason than the other ones. Interesting. Why name it like that? So this should actually be, if I rename it, this should be IIW C, yeah, CMAPI lowercase, CMAPI. Really? Hold on, what? So, wait, is this the same thing? No. This is IMAPI. Where is this I? Oh. So wait, I have two of the same thing. Okay. Interesting. So I don't need this then. I actually can just delete that. Why do I have it? Move to recycle bin. Yes. Huh. I never knew I did that. Alright, so where are we? IMAPI, index, enter, IW mappy, which is... Wait. IW. I have W mappy. Okay, that's that. Anyways, IMAPI, so that's W mappy. I need this for that. And then this for this. Delete it. Style, Watt style. That should be open already. That's open already. Wait. No, it's not. So if IWC map be open. Okay. There we go. And those two are already open. Okay, so IW would be, what is this? Okay. I thought I just did this. Didn't I just do this? I forget it. Alright, so I need this one. And then I need that. Save. And last one is WIW, which would be EIW CMAPI. And then boom, and then boom. So now if I close everything except for these, I should see it as the same thing again. Yes. Okay. Ooh. All right, that's done. All fine and dandy. Everything's still fine. Oh, I need to change the color of that. Oh, whatever, I'll do that later. Okay. There we go. That's fine. What do I need to do next now? I know what I could do next in this chain. I already said it. Need to go down to like a zoomed in of the thing. Just basically make it gradient. I could just bullshit it. I don't need to actually do. I don't need to actually like look up what companies provide service where on their own websites and shit. I just need to give an idea of what this would look like. What else do I have to do? Right. That's that. That's... Oh, I could do that. I could do 318 at the same time. Probably more fun. Alright, so hold on. I'm gonna switch off of this one. That's a good stopping point for that. For that. Now I have to work on... I just saved, maybe. Yes. Looking with Google. File open. Okay, and then top right again. All right, so this is a different assignment now. Last one was for a project or for a class called what is it? Edge 451. This is for fucking or Art D 451, and the class is called Edge. And this one is Art D 318 Interaction Design. All right, this is what I have so far. Yeah, just making an animation with the Java, very basic one. I was goofing around with it. Have the stars glowing, sort of. They have a faint glow. What I need to do is I want to have... I would like it if the glow was controlled by a wave, which is what I need. So I will look it up. What to use? I'm gonna use a sine wave. Sine wave in. Okay. And then I don't think that's what I would want actually. Let me see. Reference? Yes, okay. function. Unless it just shows. Oh no, here we go, math. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, up and down. That's fine. So, all right, this will draw it on a background. Let x equal that. Let y equal 30 times. Okay, so I want. Okay. I'm understanding it, sort of. That's just the line. Circle is x, y, so I want to have. What if I just copy this? And then put this up here. Oh, I'm missing something. Function draw. I guess it matters. I guess it does matter, so I'll put it here. That broke it more, so I'm going to not do that. I'm going to do it there. And then if I do... where's the second set of dots? There we go. No, it's this one. Stroke, transparency. Wait, hold on. Transparency times. Oh, no. I have, okay, so I'll do times this bit. Instead of 1.1, I will do this. And then it's multiplied twice. It isn't functioning. What if I do divided by? Something was wrong. Okay, it functions right now. That's fine. And what I have copied, I've copied that. What if I just do this? Nope. Can't do it. Let t equal frame count. Where does t come up at later? Oh, that's where, idiot. Okay. So then I need this, let t equal frame count. And then I need, that's why it didn't work. Maybe. Let's just see if this even does anything. Missing a parentheses, but what line though? Tell me what line. 41. I'm missing a thing somewhere. After it. So here? No. Here? Argument list. Man, I don't know what the fuck that means. I just reset the fucking. God fucking damn it! It's so stupid. I just want to have the glow controlled by this function. That's fine. This I understand. That's just simple. I'm just gonna get the number from the frame count, which isn't even being shown in the console, but whatever. Let x equal 50. Let y equal 30 times sine time times 0.05 plus 50. I feel like if I just copy this and I just say have the alpha channel be this, it should work. Maybe times, let's increase it. At least it's functioning, like it's not broken. T times 2. I'm not seeing it pulse like I want it to. It's not doing the thing. No, it just has a higher base number. Okay, hold on. I have to remember what math is. What if it's 2 sine? 2 times sine. I'm sorry. I have to do it like this. I have to write it out. How do I make it go? How do I change the frequency? I don't fucking remember trigonometry. I can't remember trig at all. This is trig, right? This is a trig thing? No, what is this? What fucking... This is trig, right? I don't fucking remember my fucking high school math course from junior year. This is what... I remember doing sines, cosines, and tangents in fucking junior year. Something with them in junior year. Obviously, I used them before and after that in math classes, but I specifically remember that one. That was in the corner room. What the fuck? Maybe I actually have to do like. Oh yeah, no, there we go. It's gone. It's a little bit much. It's going a bit fast, so I'll half speed it. There we go. It's still going a little bit fast. I'm going to do 5. I want to just kind of pulse like this fast. Now it's not noticeable at all. I'm going to do plus. I'm going to raise the base brightness of it or something. Right, and then this should increase the amplitude? Or maybe this is going too fast. If I do times 50, okay, is it noticeable now? No. I don't remember the way of thing where. How do I change the thing? I could just see with that actually. Hold on. Let me open up a new tab. And then file new. File new, please? Okay. Okay, there we go. It's barely visible. But let me see. Let me actually copy like a background or something. Create canvas. And then where is this draw? Oh, it's in there. It's in the first bracket. Am I missing something? Oh, so it says okay. Just do this then. Right, it has variables that aren't in this. That's the complete opposite of what we want. There we go. And then points, then I need stroke. Let's actually make that one 0. Why is it not showing up? It should show up. Why is it not showing up? Why did the background just ruin it? Like, why? Can I not have this in a proper background? Okay, fine, whatever. Well, it's there regardless. So let's see. If I change this to 3, what does that do? That is the frequency. Or no, is it? Hold on. No, it's not. That is the amplitude. Okay, so that is the amplitude over here then. So where is it? So the amplitude is there. Got it. And then if I change this to 1, that should increase the frequency? Yes, it's going absolutely nuts. Okay. There we go. We got it. So that's the frequency. So instead of 5, we can do 0.5. Still a bit fast. I'll do 0.2. Half speed it. 0.1. The amplitude is a bit much. I'll do 20. Whatever. It's good enough. Here we go. That's there now. What else? What else can I do with this? Oh, hey. How you doing, Win? You like doing that? You like being that? You there we go. Anyways. All right. I want to add, just for fun, I'm going to add a lake. Ooh, I could have the tide of I no. Lakes don't have tides, idiot. Or do they? I guess a small one doesn't. Maybe it does. I think everything has a tide, no? All bodies of water are affected by the moon. Right. But I could have actually the stroke weight also be determined by this. Let's see what that looks like. Okay. So that's the frequency, that's the amplitude. I will do just sine. Sine divided by. Plus 1,000. Yeah. All right, that's too big. No, you know what it is? It's the 150. So if I just do... Yeah, so I'll do plus 1. Oh, whoops. No, I need to make it noticeable, so I'll do plus 8. Actually, I had it at 19 before, right? That was the original stroke weight. Right, and the amplitude was... that. Or no. Yes. So now I'll change this to like 14. And that's fine. Right. Right. I would want what else? What else can I add to this? Again, I could add the lake, but that would be like it's just for fun. That's not really gonna add much to to it. What else have we learned so far? Right, if it's no, that's okay, that's useless. I wonder actually if I can I do it where if I have, let's say, mouse on this on the left and then I move it to the right, that triggers something to happen? Like something to go across the screen, maybe. That would be like if mouse X is greater than width half, then do a thing. Let's just throw it at the bottom here and see what we end up with. Push and pop. So if, okay, we have an if statement. And then what the fuck do I do with it now? Okay, if mouse X is greater than width divided by 2, then we have this. Okay. So if mouse X is greater than width divided by 2, I want, and I think I know what I want. So I'm going to go back to a previous thing. File open. And this is the one with the things, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so where are the boxes then? Where are the boxes? Boxes. I need the boxes. There's the rectangle. Right, so can I put this inside of the other if statement? But I need to trigger when the mouse. Okay, that's the issue. So I need it tied to something else other than increment. And let me also move it like way out there. Oh, okay. No. I know what that's doing. That's right. I remember now. That's creating the gap between each box, basically. So I need to start at increment. Increment minus increment? All right, then it's just stationary, dummy. Increment minus increment plus 1? No. It'll always be stationary then. If that slows it down. I'm thinking. So the width of this window is 600. No, that's the first X position. Okay. I need it to be tied to a different variable. I just do. I need to create a different one. So let increment equals 0. Increment plus 1. Okay, so I need increment 2. So then let increment 2 equal 0. And so then if I have then if then I need increment 2 and let it be that. Okay. And then now I need starting point to be right. Okay, hold on. Then if increment 2 is greater than or equal to width, set it to 0. No. Okay, whatever. We'll fix that later. No, equals 0 plus increment 2. Width over 2. No, I just need to reset while this is playing. Oh, okay, hold on, set it to that. There we go, dummy. Okay. Hmm. What does increment 2 equal? It equals 0. What? How does it equal 0, but then X, Y, X, Y. Okay. Hmm. I don't know how to make it start at the left. I don't. Unless this is what's causing it to start there. No. Wait, yes. Okay, that's what's causing it to start over there. So translate by negative 100 or 100. There we go. There we go. So then now if I change this back to 4. Yeah, there we go. There we go. So then change it back to width. Because width plus 440. And if we do 2 times increment 2, it gets across faster. So now let's make it go real fast. We're making it 5 times increment 2. And now it's broken. Interesting. Huh. Okay, so now it's restarting when increment 2 is 0. Okay. So let's try this then. That should also speed it up? Yeah, hold on. So if I do 10. And let's change it to like 40. And actually, I think I'm going to do what I thought about at some point here. So let increment 2 equal that. Okay. Then instead, we change this. Oops. Change this to 0. Oh, wait, no. Hold on. We change this to. Oh, yeah, x0. And then set this to 0. Good, good, good. Okay. Then we change it so that the y of the second point is increment. No, we need the x value to be increment 2. That way. Yes. It is now a timeline. So I want this to be 550. Actually, I'll make it 580. And we'll change it to mouse Y is greater than or equal. I'll just change it to height just for my own sanity. I don't think it needs to be height 2. Actually, no, I'll change it to height over 8. I'll say 4, but I'll do 8. No, so I need. Okay. Height divided by 0.2? No, because then it's just multiplication. Height over 2, okay. If mouse Y. So right now it's like, let's say 500. 500 is greater than 2 divided by 500. No, okay. Let's try, like, this will be weird as fuck, but. No, so it's just always on. By like 1.1. There we go. We just need to be closer to 1. Okay. That's too high. Yeah, there we go. And push, we'll make it fill. And we'll have it be red. Just red, actually. We'll make it a YouTube timeline. Hey. Then we'll give it a stroke of nothing. Stroke none. None. Doing a thing? No. I think it's actually just no stroke. Oh, no. I'm an idiot. Hold on. It's stroke weight, dummy. Stroke weight 0. Hey. Right, and then I think I just need to change it to that. Yeah. So I don't even need to do this anymore. I'll get rid of that. Yeah, there we go. What else? What else? Other than just adding a lake. Oh, hey, my fucking laundry's. Remember washing is done. Just noticed that. Right, this is. It's progress. Definitely progress. Right, and then now. I just want to. There's a droid cam. I haven't done this in a while. There is droid cam. Hey, all right. I don't know how the. Oh wait, hold on. Uh, okay, hold on. This is gonna be. Let's look upside down. Hold on. I'm gonna fix this. I'm gonna fix it in a second. Hold on. Or that, and then there a power button on here? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. So now if I do voice meter, I change it to this one. Yeah. Actually, if I have it like this, and if I want to somehow clip it to the phone, I don't think that's going to happen. So instead, we're just going to have it be like this while I do stuff. Hell yeah. That main character stream. This is first person FOV right here. Right, so if I have to like hold my phone somehow. I don't have a way to do that. Huh. I don't have a way to do that. I'm just going to improvise. I do. Huh. I don't have a way to do this. I didn't think of this beforehand. So I have an idea. I have one idea. Hold on. Now, how would that work? No, okay. I just want to do a simpler solution then. Simpler solution. A much simpler solution, honestly. There we go. I'm going to carry it like this. Maybe I'll rotate it like that, and then now we'll stick it up here. No real solution, huh? All right, there we go. So it'll be up there. I need to grab all this. I'm sure the mic is loving this. Uh-oh. Yeah. And then now, the best part. Moving the lint. Yeah. Whatever. Ow. I say ow like I hurt myself. I didn't feel it. I didn't feel a thing. My headphones felt a thing, man. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah. There you go. I threw my laundry on the couch. Real quality stuff. Then back. Hey, look at that. There's the phone. Right now I have to switch back to the other audio. Back to one. There we go. Hey. Then I think I said that this was honestly fine. This. And let me quickly just nah. What am I doing? What am I doing that? Okay. So I'd actually switch back to. I don't ever be able to see chat in that situation. Yeah, I know I have a laptop. I'll make it work. Right. It's like shit. And this one. Okay, I'll make it work. What I need to do is I need to also turn this on. Turn off this actually too. Turn that off. Turn this on. And then yeah, there we go. That's not bad. Let me grab my laptop. So I can have chat. There we go. Then let me move it over here. Yeah. There we go. This is going so well. And I also need to open up on the amount of prep work that went into this was so minimal. Oh, this fucking Fortnite OG shit. I don't care for it. People care about that. So, like, okay, right? One, it's been what, 5 years? People have a nostalgia trip for a game that's 5 years old. Like, I don't think so, man. Like, why would you have a nostalgia trip for literally something that's just only 5 years old? And let me see if I can open up this window. Okay. Have it be there. And then let's raise the camera a smidge. Actually, let me put it on a chair. Your chair. There we go. What's it look like now? Oh, it's not loading. Did something break? Or is it just me? No, I think it was just me. Okay. Alright, well, I don't know why I have headphones on. I should charge them, honestly. Hey. Okay. Cool. Yeah. I don't care about socks. I just fucking throw them in there. I'm not the kind of person that wears matching socks all the time. As long as I have 2 socks, good enough. As long as I have 2 socks, that's good enough. Except for like I have like where do I have any that I washed? I don't think I do. But they're like longer ones that are compression socks. Those ones are very easy to spot from the rest. So I always wear matching those, but like otherwise all my socks are black, so it doesn't really matter which two I wear if they're like 2 different brands or whatever, as long as they look relative, you know. As long as like it's not like one is like a thick sock and one's a thin sock or something. As long as they're both like relatively the same, I don't care. I will not care and won't care ever. Yeah. I'll find all of them now. I need to find all of them. Good. No one asked you, gravity. Is this inside or outside? Okay. Hell yeah. This is riveting stuff right here, honestly. I'll put that over there for now. So it goes in a drawer that is on the other side. So, no, this is a shirt. Okay. Oh, I also don't give a fuck whether or not it's inside out or not when I fold it. I should actually put the camera like there. There we go. So we can see the folding. We can see the folding action. Really. The folding in action. Let's see what the camera sees. I have to see what it sees. It's way behind. And then do this. There we go. Now you can see the zero interaction because I'm making great content, so there would be that amount of interaction. Right. I didn't fold this yet. Bang. You know what's fun is there's a problem too. What is this? Is this the only? Yeah. I know this shouldn't be the only one. Didn't I wear the other one recently? Oh, maybe I wore. Okay, maybe it's already folded. I don't know. I only have 2 pairs of sweatpants. I have 2 pairs of sweatpants and 2 pairs of jeans. Those are all the pants I have for cold weather. That's the whole shebang of it. I don't have any more cold weather pants. I only have 4. 2 jeans, 2 sweatpants. And I kind of refuse to acquire more. Because, I don't know. Oh, actually, here we go. There's a compression sock. There we go. Big one. Those all match, but everything else. Like, what is this one? Here we go. We have what? This one is, it's inside out. I think it's an Under Armour. Yeah. That's one Under Armour one. This is a different Under Armour one. They have a different pattern. They're obviously both inside out, but like, there's the toe area. It's like, but, look at them. There's a little bit of a different shade. This one's a little bit lighter than this one. But, you wear those on your feet. No one will, unless whoever's looking at you has a foot fetish and looks specifically at your socks when you're walking around in that case, then no one will notice. No one will ever notice that I'm wearing 2 different socks. It also won't even matter if I'm wearing long pants anyways. Those, go down to the shoe anyways. So you can't even see the socks. I haven't bothered to do? I haven't bothered to check if the mic is working. Like, it probably is working. It is. It sounds like shit, but at least it's functioning. There's a towel. This just goes in the bathroom. I have to hang it up. Actually, I'll just do that now. I'll just do that now. Cool. And I have to wash the other one. I'm actually washing the whole laundry thing that I'm doing right now. This was all done like a couple days ago. I haven't bothered to fold it or anything until now. I always do this, or I will do my laundry, and I'll wash it, then I'll put it in the dryer, and then it'll stay in the dryer. Either in the rare scenario where I actually run out of clothes to wear, which pretty much never happens. The real constant will be I'll wash it, put it in the dryer, then it'll stay in the dryer until I fill up the washing machine, because I don't have a laundry basket. I just throw laundry straight into the washing machine when I'm done with it. Then once the washing machine fills up, and then I wash it, then only then will I move the old already dried laundry. Only then will I take it out and fold it. Only then will the process finish. Which is exactly what's happened right now, where I have decided to wash one of my blankets and then the comforter, where that comes in it all comes in a set where it's like you get one pillowcase, one bed sheet, and then one comforter. So I'm washing the comforter and then one of my blankets. So I have one on the couch, this one, that's the one I sleep under, and then I have that's the one that I sleep under in when it's warm. But if I'm chilly, I basically have one blanket that's thin for when it's really warm. And I have one standard blanket that people probably almost everyone has, the kind of the one that's puffy, kind of. You know what I'm talking about. When I say blanket, you're probably thinking of the exact thing. It's a standard one. And then I have two, the one that's on the sofa and then also this one. They're fuzzy. For when it's you want to be extra cozy. And so that's what's there right now. I just threw the cozy one of the cozy ones on there. So I've been meaning to do this for a while. Wash the blankets and the bed sheets and whatever. But yeah, I finally did it. I'm not gonna wash it all in one go. One, because it's not all gonna fit in the machines. But then also, just in case, it can't all. Right now, I have just the blanket and the comforter in there. But what happens if that was everything, and then it didn't dry? And it would take multiple times in the drying machine, and that took until into the night. And it's then what would I have? to use for sleeping? The answer would be nothing. And it's like, well, that's not good. Now, granted, will that happen? No. I'm expecting my stuff to be thoroughly dry when it comes out of the drying machine. But you know, don't put all your eggs in one basket, kind of thing. All right, now I'm gonna move chat over here, and also camera over here, because now what I want to do is I'm gonna actually just vacuum. See what it sees. Oh, look, there's my weights. Did I use? I just want to say for the record, I used them. I just see some dust I want to vacuum up. A little bit under the bed, actually. Yeah. There we go. All right. Anything else I want to do? Oh, hey. Also, I missed one thing. Excellent. E. Okay. It's on the floor. There we go. Now what? Anything else? I just want to eat. Oh, I'm hungry. Oh, no, I have dishes to do. What are the dishes? Who wants to watch me do the dishes? Hell yeah. Turn that off. Okay. Dude, we're gonna do the dishes now. Riveting stuff. Also, I scrolled. Just scrolled. And I'll just put chat like there. Actually. I was cooking yesterday. Yesterday night. I washed some of it. I washed the pan already. But then I got lazy. I was like, nah, I'm not gonna finish everything. Oh, where am I going? Oh, it goes in there. This is the real. There we go. I did learn a trick that is alleged to work, but hasn't really worked for me that much, but it has worked sometimes. Where I think I mentioned it once when I was doing a cooking stream, actually. I was like, oh, there's probably a perfect way. There's probably some technique you can do to actually like perfectly peel an egg. To perfectly peel a hard-boiled egg. And I did find something about that, where it's like, if you just if you just peel it under cold water, it should it should work. And it's been giving me better results than not doing it, but hasn't really garnered too many perfectly peeled hard-boiled eggs. It's garnered a few, I will say, but not that many. And I tried to get all the. This pot was full of the leftover. It was full of the shells, and so I drained it and tossed away as many as I could. There's like little tiny ones to stick. So that's why I just washed down the drain. Right. So I have this, and then the pot that I cooked the rice in. Also, wipe the countertop. Yeah. That's what I like to do with my paper towel. Because I use it to dry a couple things that I wash, and like once it's no longer usable to dry stuff, I'll just kind of use it to wipe a spot on the counter or on the stove to clean it. Get one more use out of it. Good. Thankfully, that wasn't that bad, so easy to clean. It's been sitting overnight, let's be fair. It's been sitting overnight, filled with water. So the rice was, whatever was stuck to the pot was not going to be stuck to the pot after soaking for that long. I don't even know what this bowl is. Is this a cereal bowl? I don't know what I use this bowl for. I'm thinking I ate cereal out of it, but I have no idea. I don't remember. Probably what it was, though. Try a little bit more. I'm just sitting. I have a couple spoons and a couple forks. I think this fork has actually been sitting here for a while. Just one in particular, yeah. Yep. And it's finally clean. Well, almost. The issue is this fork has dried cheese on it, and I haven't been letting it soak. And I've just been forgetting about it. It's been sitting in the corner. It's actually just been in there for like a week. Try there as well. Yeah, now we have more race and stuff. That's more clean, anyways. Just some nice cheese on it too. Yeah, that wasn't that bad. Oh no, the back is actually awful. It's stuck there. Whatever. There's like one bit of cheese that's not coming off right now. Yeah. But other than that, everything that was in there. Other than that, that's everything. Boom. Yesterday, measuring cup. Let me see if I can't actually get this off the spoon. I'm just scalding hot water. No, actually just dry everything there, yeah. Perfect. Oven mitt up there. One more dry, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna need one more. Oh, there we go. There we go. Much better. Now it's perfect. Perfect as I'm gonna care to try and get it to. My backpack's on the floor now. Anything else? No, yeah, okay. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna eat now. I'm hungry. We can put portable chat down, and then quickly go and grab my food. And actually, yeah, I'm going to switch cameras. And then, real quick, I'm going to grab the laptop charger. Just so I don't have to... Oh, my backpack fell. Just so I don't have to turn this off if I ever want to go for another journey. Bye. Yeah, cool. Disaster now. No. There we go. Stay. No. Stupid thing. Okay. My backpack was not cooperating. Backpack was not cooperating. All right, let's move over back to this mic. There we go. And then now, uh, let me do that. All right, now what am I going to watch while I eat? Is the question. Okay, I know one thing I want to watch. Hold on, I don't know how this would work because I am multi-streaming this to Twitch. Fine. YouTube, I have no idea what they're going to do about it. That's a great point. Maybe I should do that. Hold on. Let me see. All right, let me do that. There we go. I'm going to try it that way. They're really showing this the build up to this free kick in the 49th minute. Something's got to happen here. Wow, you showed a minute of this. A minute of build up for nothing. Hmm? I don't know how that's a foul, but okay. He's struggling to write the name on the card with this pen in the rain. Get him an umbrella. It's kind of funny how low tech that is, apparently. I haven't thought of that yet. You're playing in England. Like half of the matches of the Premier League are played in the rain. And you haven't run into this issue before of struggling to write down players' names on yellow cards in the rain because your pen isn't waterproof. I just accidentally read the description. Okay, well, based off the description, I wasn't expecting that. But I do know how it ends now. So unless this goal is overturned, I can expect Wolves to score. Since tied. And that's where the thing in the description comes into play. I hate that they do that. Like I'm trying to watch these highlights because I'm not gonna watch the game live. But I don't want it to be spoiled. You know, like I have to every time I open one of these videos, I have to try and quickly make it full screen before I even get a chance to glimpse at the description, because they always spoil the outcome in that. So, like, Wolves just scored now, right? And here's the description. Sheffield United's dramatic win over Wolves thanks to a stoppage time winner. It's like, oh, so now we know that in stoppage time here, the next highlight is going to be, what's his name? Oliver Norwood scoring to win the game in stoppage time. Like, thanks for spoiling it. That's so dumb. Oh, wow. It's like in the last minute, too. Wow. All right, well, they didn't show the build up to this, but apparently the winner's going to be off of a handball. Right there, off this guy's ass and into the other guy's hand. All right, hold on. Normal. Because look, it goes off of. Yeah, it goes off of this guy's ass and then back onto this guy's hand, I think. Or it's the other way around. Either way, it hits both of them. They didn't show the build up to this, which leads me to think sometimes they do this. This applies to like any sports thing. For some reason, sometimes they show shit out of order. Like I'll watch an NFL highlight, NFL's highlights, and there'll be a couple times. Most of the time, they show the same play twice in a row. Then there's been like one or two times where they show shit out of order. Oh my god, the camera's covered in rain. The winning goal doesn't come off of the penalty. Oh. Oh, now there's a penalty. Wait, what? Off a corner. Norwood. Bouncing around. Guy got tripped up over the ball. Wow. That is stupid. I want to see how much of a flop this is. I think he just goes. I think he literally just goes, stands in between the other guy and the ball, and just stands there, waits for the guy to try and hit the ball, and just falls over. Hold on. Okay. No, that's not what happened. But it's still weird. Hold on. Hold on. It's this guy. This guy follows this guy. So hold on. There's the ball being 50'd. And then this guy kind of dives in. He's already lost his balance here. He's not going to get his other foot in front of him to complete the step. He's going to fall over here no matter what. He's just sticking his foot in there. He's just sticking the foot in there. He's not... Maybe he's going for the ball, maybe he's not. But he just sticks his foot in there. He was going to fall over no matter what here. He's literally just sticking the foot in there and falling over on his own. Yeah, okay. That's stupid. He was literally going to fall over on his own. I mean, the other guy did eventually fall on top of him because he stuck his foot in front of the other guy, and so then naturally the other guy was going to kind of fall on top of him or run into him a little bit. But like, he was still going to fall over regardless himself because he stuck his foot out and lost balance with the other foot. I don't know. Stupid. So now the announcer is asking the same question. Is he already on the way down when the contact comes? I say yes, very much so. That's not a pen. That was not a pen. I mean, here's the thing. Both Sheffield United and Wolves were near the bottom of the table. So, really, no matter which one of them lost. That still puts one of them closer to being in reach of Luton Town. I think Sheffield was the ones, last I checked like 2 days ago. Luton Town was 17th. Sorry, not 17th, 18th. So it would have been the third team to get relegated if the season ended. And then Sheffield United was 17th, so it would have been the first team safe. And that's why I cared, that I wanted Sheffield to lose. They're more than Wolves. But they're both near the bottom. Oh, no, Sheffield is actually the last team. Oh, yeah, then I really wanted them to lose, because now they're 1 point behind Luton. And just to be clear, I'm not a Luton fan either, but I am an underdog fan. Also, they're called the Mad Hatters, which is actually like Mad Hatters. Let's go. No. Out of all the teams in the Premier League, my favorite is Brentford. So I had no stake in this. Okay, whatever. Manchester United, no, Manchester City, Bournemouth. I'm gonna guess Man City won that somehow. All right, let's see if there's anything I can watch. without risk of copyright from YouTube. Okay, there is one thing I want to watch, but unlike the Premier League thing, where even though it took me a second, I did eventually figure out, okay, I think I know how that's going to play out. I have no idea how this will play out. Because what I want to watch now is something that I watched like 20 minutes of earlier, which is, I forget what's I just want to say the full name of it. There we go. I'm not gonna. It's okay. It's just the VOD of Mario Party 3, Ray's VOD of Mario Party 3 from last night. I don't know how he feels about, or would feel about, that. Obviously, it's fine. It's fine for me to watch it, duh. But is it would it be okay if I watched it on stream while I eat? That's the question. I'm gonna go with nah. I don't wanna. I do want to talk about one moment though, which is actually where I stopped watching it, which was I think I can show it just because I'm talking about it. But I'm gonna like talk about it, which I guess in some way, somehow may or may not fall under. What's it called? Like I'm making something commentary. It's transformative content, transformative commentary, transformative content. I have no idea. So let me. Yeah, it's this moment where fucking they start playing the mini game. Ray and Matt run the right way, and meanwhile, like you're seeing this, you're looking, like, okay, look at them go, and then you look, and then you look and you see fucking Phoebe and Nags running the wrong way, and what's funny is everyone's making fun of both of them for not realizing that they're playing it wrong. Like everyone's making fun of like people are starting to realize, like, look, like they're running the wrong way, blah blah blah. Meanwhile, Glasses doesn't understand for like 5 seconds either. Like if Glasses was playing this, she would be doing the exact same thing. No one noticed that Glasses couldn't figure it out either.
Did I get 15 yet?
No, it'll disappear if you did. Oh, fuck!
And then she realized, which was also funny to me.
I think you guys are running the wrong way. It's clockwise. You guys are running.
There's arrows in the room.
You guys see the arrows?
Dude, it's...
Oh, you guys see the arrows? Glasses didn't see the arrows either. There were 3 people who didn't see the arrows. Those 3 people were Chibi and Nags, and then also Glasses. For what it's worth, at least Glasses figured out that something was up before Chibi and Nags did. Before Ray had to tell them. Glasses said, like, no, something's wrong here, but she didn't understand why. And she probably just read chat, and so everyone's saying they're going the wrong way, and then it clicked. What is this?
At 11:15 p.m. on February
This is
28,
Europe's JFK mystery, huh?
1986, in downtown Stockholm, longtime Prime Minister of Sweden, Olof Palme, and his wife Lisbeth left the Grand Cinema and began walking down Sveavägen Avenue to a nearby subway station to catch a train home. They had no security detail. The Prime Minister often preferred to go among the public as if he were an ordinary citizen. Passing the Adolf Fredrik Church, they crossed to the east side of the street and continued heading south. They paused to look in a shop window, but only briefly. Then, as they crossed the intersection with Tunnelgatan Alley,
I'm not gonna actually watch this now. Because now every time I want to watch something on stream, I'm gonna look like a hypocrite. Because I'm like such a hypocrite because I'm gonna be watching it and stealing content according to my own logic behind the watching without stealing content series that I still have. It's just on hold. Actually, I guess I could do that now.
at 11.
So hold on. I would need it to be. Do I have? Unless I have still this. No. Okay, no. So it would be right. We move that all the way up, and then I show that I remember how to do this. Don't worry. I remember how to do this. Where I am. Interesting. Okay, do you have to do... Okay, this fucker's doing every transition to a different person. I know why he's doing it. He's transitioning between one perspective to the next. Like, first he did, guy gets shot, and then here's his wife, and then two people rushing over there to perform immediate first aid. Then he transitioned to another person who was at the other end of the alley, right, with, the gunshot again. And it's like, hold on. Yeah, so he's been doing this transition from one witness to the other by having gunshot. Person who was the witness hears a shot. They are here and here, and it tells what their perspective of it was. And it's like, God damn it, you have to transition to every single one with this fucking loud ass gunshot. Can't just say at the time of the shot or something. You have to jump scare me with the fucking gunshot every time. Oh. Really? All right, here's the thing. Right? We're at the point where the third guy was walking down the street behind them, or came up down the street behind them. The guy who came up last and tried to turn him over, try and put him in the recovery position, I think. It says that like his story changed over time, and because his story changed so much, he became a suspect. It's like, okay, I don't know about that based off of what we have so far at 5 minutes and 22 seconds in, because there was blood coming from the mouth, right? And also the wife who was walking with him would have absolutely known where the gunshot came from, probably. And if, it was, shot from their left, I think it would have been their left from the alley, and then she sees someone running away. And of course, that's where the person was. It couldn't have been the guy behind. And also, if he was shot from behind by the guy who came up from behind them later, the wound would have been in the back. Not like here, probably where it was, or somewhere here, which is where I'm guessing it is. So, now it could have never been the third guy if that's where the wound was.
Hmm.
Eh. Okay, whatever. There wasn't that much there, honestly. Let's see what this is. Anything I could actually watch? Nope. It's just the multi-stream aspect of this. Oh wait, hold on. Internet Historian made a new video. Oh shit. And I know he's cool with people watching shit on a stream. So hold on. He said it before, I think. So I will.
Brought to you by NordVPN.
Came out 12 hours ago. Here we go. I'm ready.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. Look at you. Uncultured.
Oh.
Unsophisticated.
What is it? I don't know.
Middle class. No,
All right.
don't speak. You'll just make me row up. I'd say cover up with this dinner jacket, but I'm afraid that you'd get your head stuck in the sleeve and asphyxiate.
Help, I'm stuck.
Listen, lowborn. Don't you want to be refined? Don't you
Oh,
want
he
to
rolled
be
that R.
fancy? Like moi? That's French. I don't expect you to know what it means. But I have some good news. Before this financial year ends, I have decided to make a charitable deduction. It's you, champ. For you see, I...
You can have premarital sex.
There's virus. I have made several videos, though, which will show you how to bluff your way to the inner circles. Undetected. Yes. By the time the elites find out,
Neon Genesis Evangelion is psychological and intense.
it will be too late.
I never actually seen it. I don't watch anime, really.
Get out. That's the plan. And let's begin your instruction with theater, the YouTube premium of upper society. And the first section, symphony.
Yes, theater.
The first period of performance. That's called Baroque. From 1600 to 1750.
I don't know why people like theater.
This featured Bach and Vivaldi. Now, there was also a guy named Giuseppe Tartini, and he was the best one of them all, because one evening he had a dream. where the devil showed up and
Dude, who sleeps like this?
presented him with a deal. The devil would become his teacher and impart on him everything he knew about music. Yes.
It would be funny if for some reason all his music, which would involve if it involved only string instruments, was only the violin, viola, and the cello, and it actually had no string bass. That would be funny. That'd be a little bit funny,
Tartini
actually.
had learnt everything he could.
Or,
he handed over his
that
violin
gag.
and asked the devil to play. The devil played the greatest musical piece that Tartini had ever heard. Tartini woke up with a gasp, and he tried to recreate what he had heard in the dream. And what he wrote down was his most famous piece, the best thing he had ever written. And he said, "This is shite compared to the original. This is nothing better than a tribute." And that's where you get the Tenacious D song from. He named this piece The Devil's Trill, and he claimed that the difference between his version and the version in the dream was so great that he would have smashed his violin and quit music forever had he not needed it for his job. Classical, 1750 to 1830. Mozart and Beethoven show up like da-da-da-da. Now, Beethoven was famously known for going deaf. Once that happened, everyone told him that he should just
I'm
quit
also
music
going deaf.
forever. But he just wouldn't.
He has headphones on for too high of a volume. That's why.
Hear it. Anyway, there's so much I could say about these two. Romantic era. Now that's when everybody started kissing, and it's my favorite. Great piece. Mwah. Oh, you played wonderfully too. Mwah. We also enjoyed listening. Mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. All you need to know about this one is Chopin and Berlioz. Berlioz, however, was not getting any kisses. He was relatably painfully single, living alone in Paris, the city of love. So here's how it started. He's there and he's in his early 20s, and he is looking for a new GF. So one day he attends a Shakespearean play, and on stage he spots an actress, and he immediately falls in love with her. He wrote her many notes confessing his love, but her DMs went unreplied.
Damn. That's tragic. Imagine being left unread in the 1800s, or not the 1800s, the 1900s. You wouldn't even know until like 4 weeks later. Just think about it. In his mind the whole time, he would have been copying. He would have been huffing that copium of like, no, it's just taking the postman a while to deliver it. So he would have had like a good week or two of copium of thinking that it was just taking a while for the postman to deliver it.
So he began writing a symphony about her. How can she ignore this? And also around this time he started smoking a lot of opium, but don't worry about that. Anyway, so he wrote this piece just for her. However, his DM still went unreplied. For several months he started to get quite disheartened. Until he saw another girl. So he immediately fell in love with her instead, and he said, you know what? I'm going to change that symphony I wrote, so now it's about this other lady, and not about that ugly one that I didn't like anyway. This time, happily, she reciprocated, and they fell in love and were set to marry. Suddenly, what the fuck? Phones haven't been invented yet. Yes, hello, I'm busy. Oh, Rome? To study? Absolutely, I'll catch the first flight out. So Berlioz went to Rome to study music. However, while he was away, he got some news.
Berlioz. I have to tell you something.
Sacre bleu. Some other, more handsome musician swooped in and married his girl while he was in Rome, and they ran away together. Berlioz was furious, and he set his mind to solving the problem. I know what I'm going to do.
A rap battle? A rap battle.
I'm gonna murder her and her lover.
Ah.
And then I'm gonna do
Interesting.
a self-murder. Alright, so this gets pretty elaborate. His idea is to dress up as a housemaid.
Nice.
He bought both poison and 2 guns. Now he is going to sneak into the house of his ex-fiancée, and there she and her mother will be sipping tea, which he has already poisoned. Then he will pull off the clothing and reveal himself. Blam, blam, sad overture. So,
But
he
why?
heads
They're
back
already
home to
poisoned.
Paris to do
Okay.
But while on his travels there, takes quite a while, he has to change carriages. And when he does that, he leaves the guns in one of the little cupboards. So he's lost all his weapons. What is he going to do now? Well, his next leg on the stop is Genoa, and he decides, you know what? Let's just skip the murder and go straight to the finale. So he stops off in the port city of Genoa, and he's there at the side of the Mediterranean. He pauses for a moment, then he throws himself in. Now, some people see this whole thing happen, and they think he's had an accident, so they run in to try to save him. They pull him to the shore. He lived. So he has now reached his lowest point. He dejectedly continues home. He gets back to Paris, and he wallows around, feeling pretty sorry for himself. But he decides, you know what?
Another song?
I may as well do
Write another
what I
thing.
do best.
Write
in
another
times of
piece.
trouble. Smoke a lot of opium. And while I do that, I shall write a symphony.
There it is.
Although I ain't gonna name it after that hoe who stole my heart. And so he went back to work. But here's the thing. It was the greatest piece he had ever written. And it premiered to a huge crowd. And you know what? It was a smash hit. #1 on iTunes. But then, and here's a bloody plot twist. Remember the first girl? Well, she attended that concert, and she realized that Berlioz was a genius. And then she wrote a letter to your boy saying how good your bloody
And then he
symphony
ghosted
was.
her.
And sorry about not
He got
replying, I
revenge.
just put my phone down
In the
and
end,
got super busy or
he
whatever.
ghosts her.
By the way, I love you. And so Berlioz goes, well, I love you too. And a year later, they were married. There's a beautiful moral of the story. See, fellas, don't jump in the Mediterranean. Anyway, a few years later,
Alright,
they got
fine, I'll jump in the Red Sea
because
then.
weirdly, he cheated on his wife with the housemaid. Not that one, a different one. But then he married that housemaid. Hooray. But then when he died later on, for some reason, he gets buried with both of them. It's kind of strange. But moving on to the Impressionist musicians. Now that's Claude de what now?
Nice, there he is.
Claude de what?
Cloud the
You know what?
Boosie,
You
baby.
better go to ad time. All right, guys, welcome back to the Nord Stream. Today we're playing Assassin's Creed 3. Chat, come on,
Whoa,
chat.
dude, stream in stream.
Oh, everyone's spamming Nord in the chat.
Oh, is this a subathon? Is he doing a subathon?
Follower. Hey, welcome to the Dream Team Sub Cream. Thank you so much for great. Oh, unfollowed. Sorry, guys.
That's me.
The cleaners are here.
Actually, just me.
Sorry, just ignore the mess. I haven't cleaned up these bottles yet. No, it's just tea. It's just tea.
That's how it goes. That's how it goes for me. That's real.
I stream for 10 hours a day. And
Okay, maybe not that
it's
much.
like the algorithm is against me or something. How
Yes.
come everyone is watching Asmon's stream? And I'm not getting any new followers. I'm
Oh, it's because
playing
he's
the
using
games.
NordVPN, that's why.
What more do you want me to do? Just a quick word from the sponsor. NordVPN is the VPN that you can trust. So go to NordVPN.
I like the inconsistency of
for a huge deal on a 2-year plan.
being an
plus
absolute
4
failure
bonus
and having
months
this
for free,
absolutely
plus a 30-day money-back guarantee.
wild
Oh my
in
God.
chat right now.
Today we are gonna be watching.
Oh, dude, he got the ambient
Snow White
lights.
movie. I love the.
That's how you
I
know
love
he's a
seeing
good
that
streamer.
Disney logo. That's brilliant. That's.
He has
brilliant.
lights in the
Guys, I'm just
background. Like, I have
I'm
this
just gonna
TV
get
in the
up and get some food.
background.
I'll be back in a minute.
I also have those. how you know. That's how you know there's quality. Is the amount of lights in the background.
What the fuck? Who reported my stream? Hello, my Nordlings. Welcome back to the stream. Can we get some ends in the chat, guys? No, like, not like that. Mods! Mods!
Fucking Christ. Are you kidding me?
The ASMR stream for NordVPN. Today I'm going to be drinking a can of Coke while I say the word Nord. Ah, Nord. Hey, thank you for the tier 3 sub. With NordVPN, I can be outside my house.
What the fuck is
Jack's
this, man?
Films
This is so
house,
different than his normal
Samito's
ads, too.
house, Ordinary Things house.
This is just
like that.
what the
Welcome back
fuck
to
are we
the hot
doing?
tub stream. What do you guys mean? How many hot dogs can I put in my mouth? Why? I'll just... Oh my god, $5,000 donation. Thank you so much. You guys are such good friends. Streaming's not for me. I'd rather go to nordvpn.com/internet historian to get a huge deal on a 2-year plan plus 4 months for free.
No, he's really going in on it. He was critiquing everything. All tucked in with a 3-hour essay on Good Game Good, and here's why.
Fallout New Vegas is actually the only based Bethesda game.
Turn that off. I've got something for you much less enjoyable and far more expensive. We're going to the theater. Theater, from the ancient Greek, theatron.
Do people get theater? Do people get theater degrees? Fucking weirdos,
a
man.
place for viewing. Here's a Roman theater.
That's the
They're
other
quite
half
simple
of my
back then.
school.
You have the stage, the auditorium, and the vomitorium. Now, for a very long time, people thought that the vomitorium
I'm in
was
this.
a place
I'm in the
where the
school
Romans would
of art and
gorge
design.
themselves, where they would eat so
I'm
much
in the
that
design
they would
half of
throw
that.
up and then gorge themselves again because they were so decadent. And
Right, the School of Fine and Applied Arts.
But it comes from the word vomir,
Right.
which means to spew forth.
The School of
because
Fine
that's
and
where
Applied
people
Arts
go
is what it
in
is.
And out. So vomitorium is just a dramatic
Theater
way
isn't
of
the
saying
fine arts.
the entrance.
That's the half
Now,
of
if you skip
the.
forward to
That's the
1800s,
starving
things are getting a
artists
lot more
section of the school.
modernized. But they still didn't have electric.
The fucking applied arts, which is graphic design, industrial design,
and that's why they
architectural
say, to be in
design.
the limelight, to be
That's
the star
applied
of the
arts.
show.
That's we're
What
not
they would do
starving
is
artists.
take a piece of
Theater,
quicklime
theater
and
is
heat it up
the other half is what?
super
Theater,
hot, which will
music,
naturally glow very
dance.
bright.
Those are the
They would
starving
then take
artists.
reflective mirrors and lenses
Now
to
painting
focus
is
the
in.
beam, and they would use that as an early form.
It's like a
of
weird middle
spotlight.
ground. It's like the non-functional
The
version of
limelight is not because
design.
it's green, but because it's made from quicklime. In the modern day, things are a lot more advanced, and they can do all sorts of cool shit with like lasers going into your eyeballs and all sorts of stuff. But it's not just the tech that's had an upgrade, it's the architecture as well. In Elizabethan times, they had the yard, and you could get in here for about a penny apiece. And this is where all the poor people stood to watch the shows. It's like when you go to Oppenheimer and you end up with the worst seats in the IMAX theater, right? But thankfully, in modern times, we have fixed that problem. We kicked out all the poor people and we sunk the floor down low and put in an orchestra pit. Now, these things are usually 6 to 12 feet deep, so they're not obstructing the audience's view. But having a giant hole at the
people
end
can
of the
just
stage
fall into
is
that.
quite dangerous. So usually they put a big net there as well. And yet, a lot of people still get pitted. Like a lot of people. In 2011, during a production of The Sound of Music, one of the lead actresses fell into the orchestra pit
and
was
broke her leg.
Paralyzed from the waist down.
Okay,
In
that's actually worse.
2009,
Never
a
mind.
conductor, not a superconductor, just a regular one, fell 14 feet into the dark pit. And
You just make a conducting
9
joke about
vertebrae and one
about how conductive a material
he
is.
fell on his pointy conducting thing. At the Bolshoi Theater, a violinist died from his injuries after falling into the pit. This theater is prone to all sorts of accidents, by the way. It's kind of cursed.
Wait, is this all in the same theater?
Performers and musicians aren't the only ones falling into the pit. In 1988, an 82-year-old man fell from his balcony box seating all the way down into the pit.
I don't know
during a
about
performance
fell.
of Macbeth. He died. Very spooky. Even already dead people are getting
Maybe it was an
rated.
assisted fall, you
In
know?
2016, a man sprinkled his friend's ashes into the orchestra pit at the Met Theatre. This happened during the intermission, and it was a sort of tribute to a mentor of his. But of course, people went, "What the hell are you doing?" And he goes, "Oh, I don't know," and he flees the scene. Everyone's coughing and sneezing up dead guy, and people think, is this anthrax? What is this? So they call in the anti-terrorism police, and the whole show is cancelled for the rest of the evening.
I think he could have just told them that he wanted to do that, and they would have been like, "Oh, dude, that's cool. We'll let you do it. As long as you just pour it into this neat pile right
is
here."
It? Ooh, fiddle-tee-dee, I am the trap master. Not like that. Do not ask me to reveal my secrets, woman. I have dedicated my life to the mysteries of the theater. Ah, the theater. She has so many enigmatic traps.
Oh, like trapdoors. I get it now.
Let us start with the most simple yet devious. The wall trap. It allows the actor to walk directly into the set piece. Ah, where did he go? Nobody knows. Cast your eyes over here to the genie trap. Now the victim stands on this dumbwaiter, and a counterweight launches their hapless body up onto the stage. Wheesh! In the olden days, this circle of flaps would sometimes go on top, and then that would make the whole thing just one way. Now, back when they made this thing, they didn't have hydraulics. So instead, they'd have like 6 stagehands pulling as fast as they could. And sometimes it would go totally wonky, or it wouldn't open properly, or they'd only get about halfway through. Oh, well, I guess that's it. There's only 2. Wrong. This is the vampire trap. And if I want to come back up again,
Why is it called that?
this is called the sunroof trap. Very cool.
Why?
Watch out for the closing doors on this one. It managed to trap Spider-Man's foot back into production in 2013. Me and the Green Goblin, we collabed on this one. All right, there's one more. The ghost glide. What you do is stand on this slidey bit, and it ascends diagonally, which makes it look like he's coming out of the ground. But the ladies, they're yawning, they're going, ooh, short ghost. But then...
It's just the... It's just... No, I was going to make a height joke. But anyway, no, this is the equivalent of like when people do the illusion. This is the theater illusion. This is the theater equivalent. But when people do the thing where like, you know, you do the, you know, going down the stairs bit. That's what this is. Just
5 foot.
You know,
5 foot.
not
1,
mechanical. Or,
5 foot
no.
2. All the ladies are turning their heads
automated.
now. 5 foot 3. 5 foot 4. 5 foot 5.
There he is,
the
average
ladies are
height.
loving it.
Average
Now,
height,
I bet
baby.
you're wondering,
He's
what
average
happens
height.
to the actors when they go down these traps? Are they dead and gone forever?
Actually, no. Wait, isn't 5'10" the average? What is the
Yes,
average?
sometimes. In 1888, Frederick
I think it's actually
Federici
5'10",
was
isn't it?
playing
No,
the
it's
role of
5'5".
Mephistopheles in
Actually, maybe it is
Faust at the
5'5".
Princess Theatre in Melbourne.
I don't remember.
As he descended the trap at the end of the play. Goodbye, everybody, goodbye. He had a heart attack and died. Never seen again. So as you can imagine,
Wow.
with this
That's
many
great timing, honestly.
the theater has become a highly haunted place. Oh, yes. In fact,
The spookies.
sometimes you can put your ear right up to the wall and you can hear 2 male ghosts wrestling. Can't fake that. Ah, another ghost hole. Don't look inside. I did once. Almost went blind. That's why I wear the mask. Anyway, because of all the ghosts, the theaters do whatever they can to keep the spirits happy. See this? It's called a ghost light. When everything is closed, it is kept on always. Kept on for the ghosts, so that they don't, bump their shins in the dark or whatever. At the Palace Theatre in London, there has been some ghostly activity.
Oh yeah?
It seems to be a bit of a hotspot for ghostly activities.
And that's why they always
Yeah,
keep
ghost
2
hunters in there.
empty seats at the back, so that the ghosts may sit there and watch the show.
So that's why we traditionally kept a couple of seats off sale for the ghosts. However, Harry Potter is so popular that we sell those seats now.
Oh.
Ooh.
Also, most theatres
That's a
close
mistake
for
waiting
1
to
day
happen.
per week, And on those days, the ghosts are left to perform for each other in their own shows. Which they like, we think.
I was worried about my own vagina.
Oh, finally, the vagina monologues.
A culture of other vaginas.
Okay. I'm not familiar with that one, but okay.
You know, I wasn't always part of the elite. In fact, from a very young age, I grew up in an orphanage. No, my parents weren't dead. Rent in that building was just really cheap. But my parents showed me no affection. And as soon as they could, they sent me off to boarding school. But boards were always their passion, not mine. I tried to run away, but they caught me. And boy, did they throw the book at me. Alas, I did not dodge in time.
So that's the issue. If you can't dodge a book, you can't dodge, I don't know.
I spent the next few years in a coma. A Native American town, Pueblo, a coma. And the people there taught me how to read American. They also had a local library, and I spent my days buried in books, learning as much as I could about the arts. And once someone noticed me buried under those books, and they rescued me, I knew I wanted to teach default character presets like yourselves, all about...
No, whoa. What do you mean? It's called the main character stream, my guy. How dare you? Nah. Does this look like default NPC to you? Default NPCs don't come this ugly, okay? How dare you?
Shakespeare. Editor's note. I started Googling Shakespeare and I got kind of distracted, so I don't know. Here's a WAV file. You can do something with this. Put him in like a classroom or something. Alright, attention, everybody. I am your new teacher. You are a bunch of troubled inner city youths. All you know is shoot gun, fail test, and crime. But I'm here to teach you that actually, books and reading and stuff are actually pretty epic after all.
I'm just so relatable.
Now, the earliest known written language is what, Mr. Single Parent Household? I don't know, Teach, but you're never gonna get through to me. Oh, really? Well, what if I...
See, the issue is he went Yankee with Brim. Okay? If he went Yankee no Brim, he had a chance.
I go back in time.
Or if he went Brim no Yankee?
Back in time. In the long ago, very few could read.
Or no Yankee, no Brim?
Most of the written languages were kinda shit. This is cuneiform, the very first written language, and it has far too much punctuation. Then eventually came along the Egyptians, and they invented emojis, but they would call them hieroglyphs. Anyway, the typical written thing would go like this. Message for you, sir. Big bird, man with stick.
Dude, they were the Egyptians. Who were just the Egyptians?
Oh, more bills. Eventually that became quite annoying, so the Phoenicians, who were a kind of Lebanese, very progressive especially for those days, now they came up with a better idea. They started going, hey, that sounds a bit like an A. Buh, that sounds a bit like a B. Cool, and so on, until we had a proto-form of the alphabet.
Nice.
Now, the Greeks thought that was
I wonder which one's O. Does anyone know which one's O? No. This might be O right here. I don't know. And this could or could not be W and X. I don't know how the fuck we ended up with A, B, C from this. If anything, this is F, this is B, this is something. That's I. There's H. That's E. That's Y. Oh, hey, there's L. There's also Y here. Dude, double Y? Can we bring that back? I want double Y. I don't know what I would do with it, but I want double Y.
But they said, let's come up with an even better version with 22 letters, and soon that will be like English. Oral history. Greeks more like geeks. Got them. Oh, yeah? Well, let me tell you about something highly relatable. Of the surviving Greek works, the greatest hits were the Iliad and the Odyssey. Now, because most people couldn't read, this stuff wasn't written down for a very long time, and instead it was memorized and performed. And when they performed it, they used one of these, a lyre. Now, this was great for conveying tone, right? So here's a soft bit, doo-doo-doo, but then this is a big dramatic bit, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Now, the Iliad starts with this guy, Menelaus, king of Sparta, and he has a wife, Helen, and she is a very fine lady.
Wait. What if calling someone a liar, right, came from they were acting and the person who was playing the lyre instrument played the wrong tone that didn't match the vibes of the scene on purpose as like some sort of like gotcha moment?
And then the Prince of Troy.
I'm ready to be right. I'm ready to be proven right.
And
right
he goes, "Damn, shorty, a wooga." Okay, that's what he'd say.
That's good riz right there.
And he and his boys abducted her and took her all the way back to his crib
seen better
in
riz.
Troy. Now this makes Menelaus quite miffed.
Hey, hold on there, Buster.
He declares a turf war, but he can't win it alone, so he calls on his homies. Odysseus, king of Ithaca, and Achilles, the best drive-by shooter of all time. But Achilles is not in the mood to fight, so the whole of the Iliad is basically spent trying to convince this guy to get involved.
Please?
No.
Please?
No.
Eventually, they win the turf war by being very sneaky. They make a giant horse, which is the symbol of Troy, and they leave it at the front gate. That's their way of saying,
studs.
"Oh, I guess you win. We're walking away now." And meanwhile, thousands of soldiers go off and hide in some bushes. And the Trojans are very suspicious, but they can see that the Greek ships are actually sailing away into the horizon. So they know, no, it must be real, must be real. We've won the many years war. But actually, there's almost no one on those ships, and there's a surprise inside the horse. Later that night, when everyone's asleep,
virus,
boiling hot tzatziki everywhere. And also some soldiers wearing thermal protection. They get out and they open the gates, and then everyone comes out of the bushes, running into the city, and kill everybody. After they win the war, Odysseus heads back home to Ithaca. However, on his way, he starts making beef
This is a
with
very strange,
Poseidon,
random
god of
waveform.
the sea. And Poseidon is mad at the disrespect, so he sends Odysseus on a long-ass detour, and that detour is the story of the Odyssey. Pretty epic, right, kids? Whoa, Tish, that's fire. I'm starting to come around. That Odysseus guy is literally me. Yeah, I'm gonna try that horse trick on my ops. Homer, from Homer's Odyssey, is not a character in the story. He's the guy who tells the story, and people write it down. Now, moving chronologically to the next big one, you've got the Bible. And for all practical purposes,
Bible?
This was basically an oral tradition too. Most people were illiterate by this point, and the Bible was written in Latin, and pretty much only the clergy knew Latin. So they would be the one to recite it to people.
I still don't know why they call it the Holy Bible. There's no holes in
at
it.
The front should go on a date with me, please. Listen, the rules are the rules. I didn't say it, the book did.
There was a translated version into English, the Wycliffe's Bible, and you better believe that thing was a threat to the order. So they made that illegal to own.
What?
And if you were found with an unlicensed copy, the punishment would be death. So it remained. The Bible was read to the people.
And this is why I have to have a TV license in Britain,
came
eventually.
choice.
This is what it evolved
The
into.
Canterbury Tales. And that was a pretty
True
big
story.
deal.
Get this book now.
Because it's one of the first significant works written in Middle English. It describes a
Nice,
bunch of people making a pilgrimage from Southwark to Canterbury, which is here to here, which was the longest journey anyone had ever made in the 1300s. And now, it's a whole series of stories, and most of them can be boiled down to, how come if everyone is on a pilgrimage, you're all so focused on material stuff? Oh, hypocrites much? Dong.
I don't get it.
It's now the 1600s, and they've updated all the textbooks from Middle English to regular. In 1601, King James I said, all right, You know what? Let's everyone have a copy of the Bible they can read. Let's do a King James Bible. I won't feature in it, but I'd love to be in the title. And he commissioned a committee of scholars to rewrite the thing in English, God's language.
Now I can't speak Spanish or anything.
It took 8 years. And that brings us to Shakespeare. And he's a huge deal.
Okay.
Oh, look, we're out of time. But sir, we're supposed to do penis inspection day today. No, there's no time. Roll the end card. The end. All right, that's the lesson. You watched the whole video.
I don't know what the lesson was.
You had it on in the background while you scrolled your phone. And I couldn't be prouder of you. There's just one more quick thing I want to tell you about. Theater props. For example, this gun. Now, the thing... Oh, look who it is. I know what you're thinking, but it's just an actor. We all know that the real Lincoln is dead. When he fell asleep on the tracks of the Underground Railroad. Anyway, this thing is super realistic. Although the trigger is a little loose. Ruh-roh. Oh,
why?
I can't believe you did that. But I won't tell anyone. And, in fact, good news. I'm gonna make you my little protege. And I will be your protojo. And I got so many more.
Is that the correct terminology? Protege? Yeah, I'm ready. Teach me.
Still here, huh? Yes, just a little cleaning. More good news. Next video is almost done. It'll be on incognito mode, and it's about the art. And the next main channel video is also nearly done. That'll be out shortly after. If you're looking for more content in the meanwhile, we have another channel called Story Mode. The Metal Gear Solid and Forspoken videos are especially good.
So what you're saying is all this will come out in like 2 years. Is there a... Can I watch the other one?
Cleaning. More good news. Next video is almost done. It'll be on incognito mode.
Okay. Next video is almost okay. So we got to give it like another month or something. Hey, look at that. We still have this in the background. That was okay. Honestly, the best part was the ad. I don't know how he does it. Really, the content is the ad, and everything surrounding it you'd rather skip. If you were forced to skip one or the other. Honestly, the whole thing is good. The ad is the best part. And there's this. We'll just leave it there. We'll leave it there while I put this back into the refrigerator. Save some for tomorrow. Save some for tomorrow. Cool. What time is it now? It's almost 8. You know what we can do? We can do Pokemon. Or we could do Valorant. Actually, we could do one or the other. No, I'm thinking maybe Valorant. I'm in a little kick of it now. I really am. Now the only thing we have to hope for is that doesn't Doesn't freeze. Hope it doesn't freeze. And it froze. OBS is now frozen. It's frozen. OBS is frozen. There's no way for me to show that it's frozen, but it is. Can I? No, I couldn't even if I want. Wait, no, I could. Droid cam. Nope, it's actually just frozen. Yep, I had to restart. Everything's frozen. There is no input. Actually, you know what? I'm going to try and do things that I've never tried to do. I'm going to unplug both of my monitors and plug them back in. And I'm going to unplug all my peripherals and plug them back in. Okay, that made it worse. I now see nothing. Restart the stream, or restart the stream, restart the PC, and restart the stream. Okay, good, it's working. God damn it, Riot. See, this is what I was saying. This is what I say every time. It's gonna freeze at some point. Opening Valorant will freeze something. Or at some point, I mean. It will freeze everything. Opening the game, there's a risk of it freezing. Alt-tabbing the game, there's a risk of it freezing. Closing the game, there's a risk of it freezing. Why? Why is it such an issue with you, Riot? No other game, just Valorant. Not even League will do that. When I go and try and play fucking Teamfight Tactics. Never froze then. It's only with Valorant. Why, I don't know. And this is why, if anyone's wondering, where's the stream from yesterday? Where is it? This is why. This is why I set up, because it was split into two parts, because I had to fucking restart my PC. Because fucking Valorant made it freeze. And so the stream got cut into two halves. And I want to splice the two halves together. So I'm going to download the VOD. I haven't done it yet. Still have to. I have to download the VOD and splice them together. And then upload that to YouTube. I'm going to have to do the same thing with this one. Because... God damn it. Alright, don't crash when I switch scenes. Not crash, don't freeze. All right, I'm gonna unplug it and replug it in. I don't want to risk all tapping. Alright, I unplugged and replugged the stream deck. It's an OBS problem, that's right. God damn it. Alright, I'll have to alt tab. Here we go. And everything's still functioning. It's a miracle. Swear to God. I couldn't offer them a solution even if I wanted to. I don't know what about Valorant makes it prone to freezing. Maybe it was that. Maybe now if I'll tab it'll be better. I don't know. It's still stupid.
Match found.
Right. All right. And so interesting. I don't want to play ISO. I don't want to try him. I think we're dodging. What a great way to start it. Great way to start it. Honestly, I wasn't ready for Sunset anyways. I wasn't ready for it anyways. I want something like more familiar for the first one. That was dog shit. Gotta add the fucking roll key shit. You really do. Like, you can't have me sitting around for 3 minutes because you fucking have to have these bullshit penalties because you fucking don't have a roll queue. That was dog shit. Cipher Chamber Sage. You kidding me? I mean, if it wasn't for the Reyna, then maybe we would have actually fucking done like 5 Sentinels, but like, that would have been like, okay, fine, we'll do this, but like, no.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
How do raises do this?
Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
I don't know how they get so much speed.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Oh, you have to throw it behind you.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Yeah.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
I guess they're always looking to the side, actually. Like, that may have been it, actually. I may have just figured it out. So they go like,
Satchel out.
yeah, maybe that's it. I don't know.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Yeah. Don't freeze? What? Okay. Man, game runs so smoothly sometimes.
Making cover.
I never even bothered to try and explain what I think could be the reason that it just decides to freeze
Stopping fire.
everything when you do anything, whether it be open or close the game or alt tab out of it. And the only thing I can think of that it's really unique to this game is that kernel level access. But that's just the anti-cheat. I don't know what that would have to do with the actual game. You know what I didn't do yet? I didn't look at the story.
Brimstone, it's ISO. I'm settling in now. Still have lots of books in Chongqing I want to ship over. My camera, too. I've noticed that Cypher has watched me very closely since I arrived. Is that strange? Faith says she had it much worse. Anyway, I still need clearance on our mainframe. I'd like to look over the combat records, our team schedules. Nothing special. Okay. Thank you for your time.
Is that it? I feel like they stopped doing 2 messages. They've toned it down to 1. What the fuck is the interverse? Did you just make up a word? I feel like they made up a word. Wait, what would... Hold on, interverse. Introverse would be... like within a verse. Interverse is... an outer verse. I don't... What the fuck? Interverse means an external verse. If verse is a place. I don't think interverse is a word. It just... okay. It scared me. It scared me. I thought it froze again. Maybe I do this. Wait, what was the times 16 thing actually? I also lower this. I've always just had it set to the highest quality. Just because there's at least one lineup I use for a Killjoy turret that needs the high quality extras on. I think that's just where it defaulted to for me anyways. Besides, I only have a 75 hertz monitor as I discussed yesterday. So it's not like getting 200 frames or something would matter to me anyways, because I will only see 75 of them regardless. But I'll lower whatever those two settings are. So anti-aliasing is smoother lines, no jagged edges, and that's fine. I can live with less of that. I don't know what the other thing I turned down was. What does this do? It doesn't even tell you. Like this at least tells you. This doesn't tell you anything. Where is... I've always forgotten about this too. Where is the... Maybe I shouldn't even turn it off? Because on, I think, is the anonymity thing. Where is it? Settings somewhere. Oh, let's try minimum network buffering.
Match found.
Maybe you should also try that. I don't know how long I've had that on. So I know I did change it at some point because I was like messing around with stuff. But I don't know when I made that change. Not necessarily why I made that change either. It might have actually been that one day where I think I also talked about it yesterday, where I had that like connection issue on Split. I was trying everything I could to smooth it out. Maybe that's from then. I have no idea. I really do think we need world queue though. 2 duelists, 1 initiator, 1 controller, 1 sentinel. That should be the only way the game is played. Forget it, you know? Forget about all the niche things. Like, oh, what about double controller or double initiative? So no, just shut up. Just fucking. This isn't Overwatch, you know? Where like you can really well, you could have messed around with it a lot when it was the original game. You had three different roles, but 6 spots on a team. You'd have like 3-1-2 or like 2-2-2 or 1-3-2 or 0-3-3 or something, or 3-0-3 or 3-1-2 or 3-2-1. And each character plays so differently that like, and plus you can just change it mid-match. Right? If you could change characters mid-match in this, that would justify not having a role queue. But because you can't,
Feels like just yesterday
you're stuck with what you pick on the character menu.
Wonder if that place is still standing. Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade. Placing sentry.
Just think about it. If someone picks something like Reyna, especially, right, and then they struggle on a duelist.
Recalling my bot. Turret out. Recalling my bot.
Whatever, they didn't go this way anyways. Why is my map so tiny? What the fuck happened?
Can't use that bot coming back.
Multiple enemies B.
Parasite. Spike down B.
Placing sentry.
Reloading.
Oh!
One enemy remaining.
The killjoy was way in the back, lest anyone saw her.
Be still.
Oh yeah. Anyways, like if someone's playing a duelist and they're struggling hard, then it's like, oh yeah, but we can just switch off a bit mid game or something, or like at least at the half or something. Then it's like, okay, right? Like no one would be particularly upset if they get, you know, they don't get the specific character that they really do.
Time for a spot coming back. Placing swarm grenade. Turret out. Swarm grenade out. Turret down. Found them. Swarm down. Multiple enemies A.
Spike down A.
Spikes A.
I didn't realize that there was
Enemy remaining.
there was someone out.
It is done.
The brim was still in there.
May the wind guide your blades, Jet, and my arrows.
Yeah, we'll go for a sheriff.
Gun here.
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade.
Yeah, I don't have time.
Placing
Just take
swarm
it, man.
grenade. Placing sentry. Recalling my bot.
Alright, so much for that.
Turret out.
There they are.
Oh, wait a minute. We caught the lurkers.
Right here.
Last player
Someone was
standing.
looking at him. I don't know why he didn't shoot.
Spike planted.
This round should have been winnable. We should have had me and the Sova alive if Sova actually helped me there. I mean, to be fair, that was their buy round.
Take them out before they even pull the trigger.
Now we buy and they're on worse eco. But still, that was kind of... We should have fucking had that more than we did.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing sentry. Recalling my bot.
I'm struggling immensely with this.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing sentry. There.
Multiple targets, B.
Enemy down.
Coming back. Recalling my bot.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading. Don't interrupt my work. Oh, no, you don't deserve my inventions. Snack time!
Absolutely domed that no, I thought I domed the gecko. I was like, I just bolted around the corner and I just
Placing swarm grenade.
laid into it, but
Turn out.
hit him in the body.
Recalling my bot. Out of charges.
Hit him in the neck, probably.
Keep it cool. Out.
Why am I missing this up?
Bot coming back. Placing swarm grenade. Placing sentry. Found them. Swarm grenade out.
Shock dart.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Target, attacker spawn.
Wait, Spike is down.
One down.
One enemy remaining.
Bot coming back.
30 seconds left.
Found her.
Last player standing.
Damn right we're crushing it.
I have not been able to get on top of this this thing.
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade. Turret out.
Oh, that was it. Come on.
Recalling my bot. Placing sentry.
Ah, shit.
Recalling my bot.
Enemy spotted me. Adios.
Prepared for hellfire.
Be faster.
Bot coming back.
One enemy remaining.
I don't know why, but I thought those two bullets killed him. I was like, 1, 2, or done.
Sort out your gear quick. Time's more precious than a bullet.
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade. Turret out. Bot coming back.
It's now or never.
Placing swarm grenade. Turret out.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Initiated. Found them. Impact off. Turret. Swarm grenade out. Swarm grenade out.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Area's clear.
I was gonna try and pick up an orb there, I guess. I wasn't sure what I was looking at with that Marshall, but you know, whatever.
Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade.
Alright, why the fuck?
Placing sentry.
Am I failing this?
Calling my bot. Turret out.
Enemy spotted A. Finished.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Spike is safe. Still in sight.
A.
What was the scout there?
Reyna, I can see why you don't want any of my tech. You're scary enough without it. Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade. Placing sentry. Bot coming back. Out of charges.
Am I really putting it too close? Am I
Turret
just...
out. Recalling my bot.
Well, I
Placing
blew
swarm
it.
grenade.
Enemy spotted B. Stay down. Enemy spotted.
You will not kill
back.
my allies. Placing sentry.
Last player standing.
Well, this is unfortunate.
Shield going up.
Team Ace. They're just batteries, and I need a recharge.
If I can't get up there, god damn it, I am going to be so annoyed.
Placing alarm bomb. Placing swarm grenade. Placing sentry. Bot coming
Oh
back.
my god, I finally fucking did it.
Turret out. Placing swarm grenade.
Enemy spotted A.
You found them. Alarm bot down. Swarm
Spike
grenade
down
out.
A.
Enemy and attacker spawned.
Ah, fucking rain of blinds. The only thing I could do there was fucking place across here somewhere.
Spike planted.
And hope that that's where she had walked into.
Revealing area.
After I fucking pick and choose.
Target down.
One enemy remaining.
Target A.
Last player standing.
That was bad teamwork. I also would have helped if my teammates went showers, not down main.
Quiver is never full.
I've never looked at showers from up there before.
Placing sentry.
That was a different experience.
Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade.
Which, I mean, thankfully I've had now, but I now know what I see from up there when it comes to showers, but still.
Placing swarm grenade. Found them. Alarm bot down. Turret destroyed. Swarm grenade out.
Kill confirmed.
You should run. Variable removed.
I wanted the gun.
Last player standing.
That wasn't that bad. We were on a half bar or something there.
In the half.
So no, treat yourself to something nice while you still can.
Need a drop.
Alarm bot out.
There.
Okay, and then it's up there.
Recalling my bot.
Take out their healer.
Turret out. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
You will not kill my allies. Bot coming back. Recalling my bot.
Maybe if we don't push and we play defense, that might have been better. Nope, okay.
Spike down B.
Reloading.
Target B.
Swarm grenade out.
Right here.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
Ultimate ready.
Placing alarm bot.
Switching sides.
Woo! We got this.
You just fucking tank that. I honestly forgot about the nade. I literally watched her throw it. I watched it just go sailing across my screen over. That's how I knew she was to my right. It didn't hit the sage at all somehow. When I right now, I need to go over here.
Their defense, could be better.
Reloading.
Turret out.
Enemy spotted B.
Revealing area. There they are. Too slow. Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Alarm bot out.
Target B. Spike planted.
Found them. They're all dead? I have more tests to run. Don't stress if I die. It was great knowing you all. Also, delete my hard drive.
I'm gonna go. I was thinking maybe I'll lurk, maybe not. I might just do the same thing again, honestly.
We survive.
Placing sentry.
Gun here.
Here. There. Enemy defender there. Spike planted.
Shock dart. Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining.
Don't die. If you need help figuring out how, just ask.
Here, I'll go this way then. Actually, no. I'm gonna stick to the same strategy as that side. Where I put turret to watch every single conceivable flank. Except for the teleporter. I can't do anything about that.
Placing sentry.
Cutting their vision.
There.
Placing
Enemy
swarm
spotted
grenade.
Oi.
There.
Plant the spike.
No more. My ult is ready. Well planted.
One enemy remaining.
Death is cold.
I guess I'm not gonna flank, huh?
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan?
This is a weird one. We are defaulting now.
Perfect accuracy.
Perfect. Right here.
Target out.
Well planted.
Placing swarm grenade.
Begins.
One
Placing
enemy
alarm
remaining.
bot. Placing swarm grenade.
No more to oppose.
Match point.
Stamp out their last breath.
Yeah, I guess it is impossible for me to watch it if they go this. I never thought about that. I know it's correctly put it over here, but I have to put it right there.
I have the spike. Scanning ahead. Reloading. Found them.
Target out.
Give me those back.
Plant the spike. Turret down. You should run.
One enemy remaining.
I am the hunter.
Looks like I was
Attackers win.
I hit her in the neck on the first one. So I can probably turn this off anyways. Yeah. This mic has been clipped here the whole time. Oh. I didn't know it shows that. I didn't know it shows if they're in league or in team fight. So that's the same game. Team fight's just in league. Interesting. Let's see what's in my store just for funsies. Eh. And that was a good game for my team. I mean, I was bottom fragging. I was still positive. Right, I went in 10 and 9, 11 and 9. That game was just winning through and through. Everyone on my team had a positive KD.
Match found.
Relax. I've already thought of everything.
Kodiak, thank you. I was about to get upset with you.
Oh shit! This thing has inputs too. Has a Type C and a 3.5 millimeter jack input on it. It has a 3.5 millimeter jack, Type C, and a lightning port to plug it in, but you can also plug a Type C and a audio jack into it. No idea. They never looked at that part of the receiver before.
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade. Turret out.
Get away. Get away from me. Get the fuck away from me. Yeah, so glad that you doubled onto my trap.
Recalling my bot coming back.
There's a lurker. There's no lurker.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
We turn to dust.
None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet.
Can we celebrate that?
Alright, so having shit like that doesn't work. Sage needs to not double up on me right here.
Placing alarm bot.
Go somewhere else, you fuck.
Turret out.
I'm gonna pop this nade just to get her the fuck away from here.
Careful. Enemy spotted. Barrier created. Help. Found them. Swarm grenade out. Enemy removed.
Smoke's down.
Grenade!
I'm rotating.
Enemy spotted C.
Wonderful.
Bot coming back. Recalling my bot.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Paint? Check.
I'm starting to become annoyed.
Check. Brakes? Nowhere in sight.
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade. Placing sentry. Placing swarm grenade.
Enemy spotted A.
Found them. Kill my bomb. Swarm grenade out. Turret destroyed. Oh! I need healing. For you. Weapon here.
Seeing that one just fine. One's dead, one's half health.
Suppressing. Flashbang.
Your knife got nothing, man. Bro, your knife got nothing. There's no one there.
Flash.
One enemy remaining.
Well. Weapon here.
Spoil the party.
Reloading.
Finally off the ropes.
Well, unfortunately, I've fucking taken way more fucking of a beating than I need to this game so far.
Here. Placing alarm bomb. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Placing sentry. Weapon here.
Enemy spotted A.
I'm on my way.
Get out of
The hunt begins.
Spike planted.
Calling my bot coming back.
Jackass.
One enemy remaining.
wonderful. Healing. Weapon here.
You don't.
Unless someone squeezed through that door right at the end.
Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Turret out. Let us take the lead here. Careful. Help. Reloading. Here. Found them. Bomb grenade out. They're down.
One enemy remaining. Spike down. C.
Careful.
Amazing. I am honored.
Don't stress if I die. It was great knowing you all. Also, delete my hard drive.
Placing sentry.
Let's start this party.
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade.
Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
Found them. Swarm grenade out. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Grenade!
Spike planted.
Bomb buddy out.
Jesus.
Last player standing.
Bro. Ay, ay, ay. This man.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god, he got her finally. Bruh.
Anyone have any spins?
Our Raze doesn't deserve to fucking make it out of there with that up. Holy shit. Like one shot that you miss because you move when you fire. You know, everyone's been there, obviously. But like, I think she did it 3 times.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Time for a field test. Placing sentry.
You are divided!
I'm rotating.
Recalling my bot coming back.
Wonderful.
Bomb buddy out.
Goner.
Grenade!
Spike planted.
Initiated.
One enemy remaining.
Satchel out.
Area's clear. Oh, no. You don't deserve my invention.
Weapon here.
I'll survive a dent or two. Can't say the same for you, fragile humans.
I think they're gonna go B this time. I can just feel it, actually. They've gone A, as every team does.
Placing alarm bot.
And they've gone C twice. They haven't gone B yet. Surely they try it now.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Turret out.
You want
Get out
to
of my
play?
way.
Let's play.
Help. Careful.
Open up the sky.
I'm rotating.
Launching smoke.
Enemy down.
Spike planted.
Stim beacon here.
I'm on my way.
Bot coming back.
One suppressed.
Weapon here. Enemy spotted A. Careful. Enemy careful.
Enemy spotted A.
Off your feet!
One enemy remaining.
Fucking Christ. One of these fucking morons needed to defuse.
Prepare yourselves. We fight once again.
I had a fucking op. I'm holding it.
Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
I had Raze's op. I was holding the fucking angle. I don't know what the fuck everyone else is doing.
Help. Help.
Enemy spotted B. I found them. Alarm bot down.
Flashbang. Flashbang.
The hunt begins.
Spike planted.
Your duty is not over. Here.
Ain't my time.
Reloading.
Stim beacon down.
One enemy remaining.
If I died.
Last player standing.
So funny.
Ah. Fucking Christ.
Clutch.
Who am I kidding? My knees are gonna kill after this.
Why didn't Brim stick the fucking spike? Why did he get off of it? Fucking moron. I can't with this shit. Come on.
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade. Found them. Swarm grenade out.
Ollie. Reloading.
Oh.
Spike planted.
Grenade. Okay. Satchel out.
Last player standing.
Fuck is this shit, man? What are we fucking doing? What my team is doing? We've lost like 3 rounds because they're idiots.
We're here because we're the best. Don't let any of you forget that.
Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Turret out.
Careful.
All A.
Recalling my bot.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
How?
Spike planted.
Enemy.
Last round before the switch.
Last round to use our creds and abilities. Don't waste your firepower.
Whoever it is, please.
Alarm bot
I'm
out.
begging.
Placing
End
swarm
the
grenade.
suffering.
Placing swarm grenade. Turret out.
Enemy spotted A.
Turret destroyed. You are divided.
I have fucking 800 ping. Can you end this game already, you fucking lackey? Jesus Christ. Whoever did that's so fucking gay.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Throwing charge.
Switching sides.
Everyone makes fun of German efficiency. Ha ha. Just keep laughing as you use all my gear. Trust in my healing. Placing sentry.
Enemy spotted A. Hot shot. Yeah. Target sighted A.
Healing you.
Target sighted A.
Placing alarm bot. Bot coming back.
Here. Careful. Down and out. Here.
One enemy
Finished.
remaining.
Careful.
Flawless.
Wonderful.
Fish in a barrel.
Where are we going this time? Remember what worked
I
in
wanted
the
that
past.
ghost.
Placing sentry.
Target sighted C.
I have the spike.
Are you serious?
Recalling my bot.
Jackass. For you. Careful.
Alarm bot out. Careful.
One enemy remaining.
Turret out.
Barrier created. Here.
Careful. Enemy spot. Placing swarm grenade. Reloading. Swarm grenade out. Placing swarm grenade. Weapon here. Swarm grenade out. Your tactics failed. Their tech is only as good as their skill.
I'll take it, honestly.
There, we have some beat.
Need a drop.
Turret out. Bot coming back. Forward. Anyone need anything? Placing sentry.
Launching smoke.
Shutting them down.
Our spike hat placing alarm
One
bot.
suppressed.
Calling my
Spike
bot.
down A.
Remove. Here. Weapon here. Variable removed. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Last player standing.
I have the spike. What will it be this time? Have any pattern? Spike is here. My ultimate is ready. Anyone need anything?
Anyone need anything?
I'll keep them quiet.
Placing sentry.
Careful. Got the spike.
Ah, turret down.
Here. Careful.
Alarm bot out.
Last player
Barrier is
standing.
dead. I got the spike.
Spike down C.
No. It was fucking bugging out. I thought my head was popping over the fucking thing.
Is everyone's tech still working? Double check it, please.
Well, that's fucking weird. I just saw myself fucking shaking up and down. I thought maybe my head was fucking glitched over the fucking thing. Oh well. That was one shot anyways.
This roll should be.
Turret out.
Fully smoked.
The hunt begins. See ya. Weapon here. Here.
Cancelled.
Our spike carrier is dead.
Bro, plant.
Spike down B.
Weapon here. Jackass. For you.
Help.
One enemy remaining.
Down. They're all dead? I have more tests to run.
Jesus Christ.
Let's make a plan, then execute.
I got lucky right there. The archer should have killed me.
Fully smoked.
Turret out.
Molly.
Wall raised. Careful. Enemy spot. Careful.
Stim beacon down.
Knife deployed.
Here.
Freeze up grenade. Reloading.
Loading. Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Reloading. Found them. That's done. My placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
One enemy remaining.
Flash.
Not one left standing.
Yeah.
Don't die. If you need help figuring out how.
I don't know how I didn't collapse when I shot the jet. There was someone standing right behind her. Actually, not really, but still. The Reyna, I think it was the Reyna. Someone was like behind her, and then they stepped out to my left. There, right?
B and rush A. Like I was.
Like right as a shot.
Yes. Keep it cool. That's how you survive. Got one.
Now we're cooking.
Here for you. Placing sentry. Careful. Weapon here. Here.
Open up the sky.
Alarm bot out. Bot coming back.
Careful. Light planted.
Ah, shit.
Help. Enemy spotted here.
Found them.
Help.
Last player standing.
What?
Even with numbers, anything can still happen. Remember that.
Heads down, guns up, get dead.
Fully smoked. Stim beacon here.
Placing sentry.
You want to fight it?
Carrier's down.
Spike down.
Carrier
Attacker
is dead.
spawn.
Who trained?
Last player
Why
standing.
the fuck are we rotating? Why the fuck are we rotating? There was the plan was what we should have done was so simple. We stand there and wait for the Astra thing to fucking either disappear or we still commit to B and I use my ult. Like, there's nothing right about rotating to C there. We have no reason to be rotating. Zero reason. They're playing defense and they're pushing up to us. They're being aggressive. Why the fuck are we fucking like
You want to play?
being idiots about it?
Off your feet!
I apparently can't be scalped then when I have that.
Last player standing. Spike
God.
down A.
Teammates are fucking morons.
Win.
Also the fucking Rays left, which is even worse. Give me fucking real shit, they're Riot. We lost at least, I want to say 2 rounds because our brain was just fucking brain dead. But not even like he did something that butterflied into a loss. I mean, like he directly was the factor that made the round be a loss. So he fucking was on the spike that one round in B. He fucking got on the spike, got on it for like 2 seconds, because it's like what, 3.5 to get to 1/2 of it, so it's 6 total. I don't even know what it is, but he got like to 40%. Like he didn't even get close enough to where it's like he thought he got half. It's like he got to like 25 or 30 something percent and then got off. Like he was trying to fucking like tap it to get the fucking Astra to swing, but he did it so slowly that I thought he was going to be sticking it. And then no, he's just a fucking idiot. And then of course I missed. I don't know why I can't hit the Astra. I got how many up kills that game? And none of them were the Astra. Let's see, I killed the Jet once. Oh, I did kill the Astra once. Jet 3 times, Astra once. Chamber once, Reyna once. Jet once, and I should have had the brim at the end, or not the brim, the breach at the end there. So if it just had like another 1/10 of a second. But whenever I did have the op, I died to the Astra twice at least. Once on that B that I described with Brim getting off the spike, and then also in like the second to last round there when we were playing Ring Around the Rosie on the Fallen Pillar. I had to turn my attention to the fucking what was it, the Reyna who was flanking. And I killed her, I just couldn't then turn around and kill the Astra finally. Now I remember how I killed her. Yeah, that's right, I killed the Astra because I got lucky. Because she didn't kill me somehow. She jumped on top of the boxes behind that ledge, got up there, and then or no, did she jump? How did she? No, she did jump up there. She jumped up there somehow, because she didn't come from the fucking doorway. Maybe it was she jumped over the boxes on top of the wall and jumped onto that. I have no idea. But the point is she got there and then she fucking stood there and just missed. But she did jump up there because I was looking there and I moved to the right to look into the doorway of that platform, of that higher platform, and then she was on the left, and it's like, oh, she was on the left side of that platform. All of a sudden, where I was looking prior to moving to the right, and so, I got so lucky because she missed a lot. She missed so badly that I stopped moving to the right, and then moved my mouse to the left to move it back towards her. Stopped and then moved it again when I realized I don't even remember what I did. I don't remember if I stopped moving it because I had to lift it and then move it again, or if I
Let's test that theory.
Just for some reason stopped moving my hand. I have absolutely no idea.
Placing alarm bot. Recalling my bot.
I have no recollection of
this friend, and I'm just gonna like follow you the whole time because you're vulnerable to kind of doing my util low key.
I didn't buy one of those, but you want me to buy one of those?
No.
Placing
I'm
alarm
just
bomb.
telling you for the rest of the game.
Placing swarm grenade.
You just play how you play.
No, listen. The main, I'll
nading?
throw it out.
We nading?
Yup.
Yes, sir.
Okay, that's what I like to hear.
There.
Placing sentry.
Nothing there.
Oh,
Great, man. That's what we take.
Calling my bot coming back.
We could flood out when they tap the spike. I hear one mid.
Enemy spotted A.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted A.
Oh, what the
Reload.
fuck? I got flanked from that flank.
Enemy spotted
Alarm bot out.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Omen 55, 90 on stage. You got this.
Oh!
Nice try.
That lagged and he dinked me.
It was a warm-up round. That's all that was. Wait,
We're doing the same exact shit again. They didn't even see it. They're gonna probably run straight into it.
Yeah, we got it. You got it.
What is the chance that this is actually freaky?
Bro, I've really gotten an ace off of a singular nade before.
Placing sentry.
Not
Bot coming back.
That's fucking crazy.
Alarm bot
They'll probably
out.
be expecting it when they see it.
Placing
though.
swarm
It's like a
grenade.
one-time trick.
Yeah.
Placing swarm grenade.
Grenade.
Turn out.
Nothing there still.
Yeah.
Hey again.
Recalling my bot coming back.
Okay. They have a lurk that sits at B and he knows.
Spike planted.
Got one. Alright, come on.
Last player standing. Team Ace.
We just got Marshall.
My bad, I
Why-
tried.
Forgive me if I
You know what? Good save round.
What happened?
They are not going to be.
Listen. Do you want to go A this time? Try it. No, you want to keep trying over here. Just hope that they chill open.
Placing sentry. Recalling my bot.
You know what it is? I believe in your intuition.
Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm
confident.
grenade.
Wait, just hold it.
Placing swarm grenade.
First, hold it for 2 seconds first.
Grenade.
They're there.
Satchel out.
Dang.
Bomb buddy out.
Timing was awful.
Yeah, they're hesitating to push that. You probably hit a whole bunch of them.
I got blinded.
Bomb grenade out. Bomb grenade out.
Spike down B.
Nah. I didn't even pick up the phantom.
Reloading.
Oh shit.
100 on Neon.
One enemy remaining.
My ult is ready.
Well, I got my two with my gimmick.
Now they're dead.
One of them was even a fucking nade.
Okay, now they're just gonna push A side again because they're winning on it. You gotta grab one of them straight away.
Alright, how much damage did you do, Raze?
Alarm bot out.
My nade did 134.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
One person or all?
Alright, let me know when.
It was multiple because I didn't hit any of them.
Placing sentry.
135 total.
You ready, Raze? You ready, Raze?
I'm almost screwed. Okay.
Over there. Multiple enemies A. There they are.
That's so fucking insane.
Recalling my bot coming back. Finished.
No more.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
One backside. Insane.
I don't know how the fuck that was in her head.
I didn't bring a snack.
I saw two flashes from the bullets hitting her on the body. Like the two little orange little bursts.
No, I didn't do any damage.
With the...
Placing alarm bot.
I don't know. Oh, I didn't hit her in the head.
Placing swarm grenade.
It's a little questionable.
Turret out.
I don't know. I don't know with that one, you know, thing. I got 4 of them.
Nothing be made.
Oh, mid.
Making cover.
Killed my bot. Swarm grenade out.
Stand aside.
You will not kill my ally!
Turrets destroyed.
I think you just hold the spike.
Spike down, B.
My ultimate is ready.
30 seconds left. 1 enemy remaining.
Who's the last one? Nice.
You are so
You say something?
This is a very scrappy
Ear's still ringing.
defense we have. It's not an effective defense. It's just very scrappy.
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Turret out.
I should play for ult here, but I won't. Actually, I will.
I hear them B main. No, up B to mid.
multiple enemies mid. Enemy spotted mid.
They're on A side, A side. They smoked B.
Spike
That's
down, mid.
Mid-market.
Found them. Swarm grenade out.
Two of them towards me.
There.
Top and bottom mid.
30 seconds left.
Enemy spotted mid.
Neon's one tab.
Scanning ahead.
Spike planted.
Recalling.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Satchel out.
Initiated.
1 enemy remaining.
What is shit? Nice shot.
Area's clear.
I don't know what the fuck happened there. Neon just fucking tried to swing the corner and never ended up going around the corner. That was like the phrase "going nowhere fast," but that was not. That was like basically that. Just
Placing swarm grenade.
as that was that phrase personified as someone swinging the corner.
Placing sentry.
Like that neon didn't swing around the corner fast. You know what I mean?
B main. Lots of footsteps.
Found them.
How the fuck? Okay.
The hunt begins.
Spike down, B.
You're done.
Spike planted.
Neutralized.
One enemy remaining.
Still in sight.
Last player standing.
My ult ready. Did you really expect it to work? The symphony of death. Don't worry, you get used to it.
Placing sentry.
I think you should buy up here.
Placing alarm bot.
Are you resting or only?
Me?
Oh,
Oh,
me and
my favorite gun is the Stinger. That's why.
Placing swarm grenade.
I love the
Stinger
Marshall.
only?
What's wrong with the Stinger?
You want me to go Stinger only?
Shit.
Just say the word and I will.
I don't know what the fuck, why they're talking about
I
this.
personally don't like. What's wrong with it?
Yep, they're on.
Calling my bot coming back.
Spike down A. One enemy
That's
remaining.
done.
Reloading.
Swarm grenade out.
He likes to look at B.
Oh, right here.
Turret out.
What was that?
I see.
Show me
You
a
got my
target.
Stinger. Oh.
Get on.
Gun here.
Enemies close. Eyes up.
Wait.
Is this really only this close? Because Sova has been actually only been Stinger.
What gun should I play with?
Placing alarm bot.
What gun should I play?
Yeah.
Bro, you gotta go.
Turret out.
Talking about why?
You want me to go say less. Fuck that Marshall. Fuck that Vandal I just dropped. Shit, we don't need that.
Placing
Terrible
swarm
gun.
grenade.
Stinger much better.
Hey, what are you doing with it up, bro? You're supposed to be using
Right.
Stinger. What are you doing?
Enemy spotted B.
I'm gonna have a fast rotate. So, but once they tap the spike, you can use your ult.
Multiple enemies B.
Can you vulnerable them?
I'm out.
Recalling my bot coming back.
Scared the crap out of me.
How did that miss? 93?
Swarm grenade
Joke's
out.
over! You're dead!
You get the toe shot.
You will not kill my allies.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
I was trying to protect the Sova because I knew they were just gonna rush him.
Sometimes my Stinger is a favorite gun.
Okay, I only have like.
Bro, Rage,
six
why didn't you go Stinger?
grenades left. Can I get a drop?
Why didn't you go Stinger? Like you said, Stinger was best gun.
Got you, boo.
Fucking
Let's
go.
go. Everybody go Stinger.
Yes,
Come on.
exactly.
Come
we win
on.
these.
Come on.
That's all you need are Stingers.
Come on, everybody.
Watch, I'm about to win my
Alarm
1v1.
bot
Watch.
out. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Placing sentry.
No distraction.
Oh,
Reloading.
well.
I literally won my 1v1. I don't know what you mean.
Oh my god, I'm better.
Coming back. Recalling my bot.
Holy shit. See, that's the nade we needed with my vulnerable, bro.
Swarm grenade out.
Last player standing.
That was the worst timing
Spike
imaginable.
planted.
What you call it? Rena's low. I don't think she overhealed.
One enemy remaining.
See, that's all you need.
Stinger,
See?
all you need.
Don't do it. Don't do it right now.
Okay. Disrespect.
These all day.
Still in sight.
You're throwing. Yep. See? You're throwing. You're throwing. What the heck?
Stinger would have won that. I'm what race? Stinger would have won that. I'm what race?
Oh my mama.
You just gotta be confident with the Stinger.
Great.
Alarm bot out.
Bolo double sash in the market.
Yeah. I'll follow you. I'll follow you up.
Turret out.
You got
Calling
the
my
thing?
bot.
Placed.
Turret out.
Bro, you destabilized me. He's still one time.
Sorry. Oh, yo.
Bot coming back. Recalling my bot.
How much did he hit you for? God damn.
One.
Last player standing.
God damn.
Spike planted.
The ring fell off. Are you deaf? Are you deaf?
The hunt begins.
Rena, headphones or no headphones?
Last round
Are you
in the
just, like,
half.
listening to music?
User credits.
Like you can't hear us?
They're doing the same.
Shit.
Is your audio maxed out on Valorant?
Hey, Spooky.
Hey, what are you doing, Raze? What gun
Placing
is that?
alarm
What am I
bot.
looking at?
Placing swarm grenade.
What gun is that?
Placing swarm
Losing
grenade.
what?
Losing, man.
Disrespect. How can you disrespect
Placing
this?
sentry.
Whoa!
Placing swarm grenade.
Motivation right there, right?
See, listen, as long as we have fun, it doesn't matter if we lose.
See, Riz, I gave you motivation to them.
Spooky.
They're on site over
One's
here.
bottom mid.
Enemy spotted mid. Found them.
Damn.
Bro, what the fuck are these kids eating?
Spike down B. Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Singing for the dead.
Switching sides.
Paint? Check. Charges? Check. Break? Nowhere in sight.
Won't work.
Hey, hold still.
Wait, are you a minor?
No. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm under 18. Wait, you're under 18?
Are you?
Why the fuck did everyone go A?
Shit, no. I'm going to the other side.
No, you probably like it better like that.
Whoa!
Why does... Okay, now the Raze gets to fucking lurk. God damn it.
Something, Raze. What are you doing?
On
You went to
crack?
older men? You went to older men or what?
Enemy spotted A.
Bro, 90 on stage.
Who else? Die.
Our spike carrier is dead.
Spike down A.
Yeah, why are you following me? We can't just do this shit.
What'd you say?
KJ don't like your ass.
Yeah, he really left you like that. Or she.
Placing sentry. Turret destroyed.
Last player standing.
All right.
No one beats my firepower. I got this.
Rita, you wanna talk about it? God.
Me too, bro. Me too, bro. Me too, bro.
Oh, let me pause my music.
Probably a bad idea, to be honest.
What is?
Pausing your music. Why would you want to tune into this conversation?
Oh,
What's
you're
wrong
right.
with the-
Let me turn it up.
I don't like this fucking. What are we doing?
Damn.
Reloading.
There's 2 on top of ramps. We can rotate. There's 3 on our side. Sova, please leave.
Enemy spotted mid.
Hey, so stop making out with them.
Bro, I was going for the knife.
Target out.
How the fuck did he kill? No, I hit him 148 with his stinger, bro. Bro shot faster with that ghost than I did with my stinger.
That's crazy. One is a semi-auto and one is an auto, bro.
Yeah, well, I don't know what to tell you, bro. Fucked me up with that ghost. That shit was crazy.
Placing alarm bot.
Bro must have had auto clicker or some shit, bro. What do you mean? Bro's cheating. Bro had an auto clicker on. Bro like quickly tapped out, turned that shit on, and then tapped back into the game, bro. Just one tapped me.
Killjoy, kill him!
One enemy remaining.
You talked.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine, and I will be here to defend it.
We only won that because of my stinger. That's the only reason that.
I got 2 kills.
The only reason KJ had a bulldog is because I killed Reyna and he picked it up, obviously. Obviously, matey. But of course.
I'm not gonna stand around that corner.
No, I got it.
I have the spike.
What?
What the fuck is
Spike down, B.
And you thought I was tripping.
Last player standing.
Where's your shield?
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
Bro, did you buy the agent or did you use your Xbox Game Pass?
I fucking grinded for him, bro. I got the XP for it.
Good shit, good shit. Respect on you.
29
Bro,
days.
I broke 140 XP in the very first night, but then I was gone for 2 nights. I didn't get them.
50 XP. That gotta be sad. He's alright, Reyna's better than Gomez.
Yeah.
I disagree, TBH. I think you're just bad.
I didn't get the orb because I was reloading and I had a stinger.
Oh, that's embarrassing.
Nobody's watching my body? You guys are throwing? Reyna, how the fuck did you get 2 there? How the fuck did you get fucking...
One's flank, I got it.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, these things
Nice.
Reloading.
What do we learn by fighting ourselves?
You sold us the money. You made us lose money. What's wrong with I'm reporting? I'm reporting. What are you reporting? Yo, what are you reporting?
I just don't like you so bad.
Alright. Is it because he's male and not female?
Be honest.
Let's make some chaos.
My grandmother always told me.
You want the spike or?
Forget the spike.
Nah, you don't like me, right?
Joke's over! You're dead!
One's in sewer. Careful sewer. Careful sewer.
My ult's ready. Here comes the party! Satchel out. Oh!
Site should be clear, I think.
They're probably rotating through our spawn. That was great.
Spike planted. My ult's ready.
Scatter.
Last player standing.
That is the freest defuse ever.
Grenade!
You don't need it, though. You need.
One enemy remaining.
Wait for me.
Just put your plan.
Got you, cut. Let me show you how to do this.
Oh, it's half. It's half.
That Neon really was that afraid, huh?
Okay, Raze, fine. Your tinkering may have made my bit better. Nice work. Don't
Sorry guys,
overthink
my
it.
PC
It's my
committed
job.
suicide. Sorry about that.
It's
It's
okay,
okay,
though.
doesn't matter. Yeah.
How do you
Our
lose
spike carrier is dead.
Spike
No,
down
didn't,
B.
Didn't you lose to a ghost?
Begins.
Didn't like 4 of you guys died to a ghost, man?
Last player standing.
Bro, the fucking meat shield of Sage blocked the fire.
You You can trust my bot.
This is fucking stupid.
That one time, and honestly,
What are
she
both
missed
teams
that.
doing?
Hey, yo, peep this double satchel down B site. Let's pop B together.
Dude, I'm gonna do like a fast lurk, just straight through it. Straight through it. Like I'm actually just gonna walk down this.
Can you drone out here? One's close, right?
Reyna killed.
I saw.
Bro, what? Bro, you got a problem?
Ah, yes, I do.
I still haven't.
What, bro? I've gotten 2 knives. What have you got? Huh? You got some kills? That's it,
Placing
bro.
sentry.
Come on now. What are we talking about?
One enemy
My
remaining.
ultimate is ready. Placing swamp grenade.
All right, I'll watch. I'll
grenade
literally
out.
stay in spawn and I'll watch. Literally.
Swamp grenade out.
Last player standing.
Go get him.
Sure.
I'll take it.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are
I
pounding.
somehow have 9,000 creds at the start of a round, even though it's a literally neck and neck game.
Die.
This is fucking stupid.
You guys should make a lot of noise over on B side. I'm gonna try to take A side when it's
Listen, okay, I'm gonna touch all of them. They're gonna die.
God.
Unless you want. Actually, you're not. I said nothing. No, no, no. There is no. I mean, there is nothing.
I didn't say I mean. I said I'm 18, stupid.
Oh.
Damn, this sucks.
Right now, you literally have 3 more kills.
You got
than me.
that
I don't want to
spike,
hear it.
I got the spike.
I literally don't want to hear that right now.
Probably rotated up by now.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Spike's down. Initiated. Turret out.
They're in their spawn.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Caught one. Alarm bot out.
Oh, enemies A.
Ah, turret down. Found them. Good. Swarm grenade out. Swarm
One
grenade
enemy
out.
remaining.
Anticipated.
If I may, I'll go in first.
9/11, make a wish.
Whoa.
Were you born in 9/11?
Bro, he said he's 18. What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean, bro?
He's 18?
Have you met any 18-year-old that was born in 9/11, bro?
No.
Bitch.
Damn, old ass bitch, Ray. God damn, what the fuck are you doing? Get off of Valorant, bro. You're too old for this game. Get the fuck off.
I have the spike.
Backside. Backside.
Ow!
How is he not dead?
Sorry.
Snuffed out. My ult's ready. Enemy spotted B. The party.
Turret out.
Oh, we're bad.
Enemy spotted B.
1-7.
One enemy remaining.
Last one's heaven.
Could you help?
Who could have predicted this? All right.
Bro, it just dropped. I don't know how.
Match point.
Party's over.
No one saw that.
Show them out.
I say we gotta get 5 ops this round, to be honest.
I agree.
Alright.
Johnny scared. You little bitch, baby. You
Johnny,
don't
you're
know
a
how to
little
hit shots
bit.
with the op.
Yeah. Look at him. Look at him. He wants to win
Look
so
at me,
bad.
I'm
Look at him
Johnny,
trying.
and I'm a little bitch, baby.
Whoa.
I have the spike.
There's walled off that side.
Alarm bot out.
Cutting their vision.
Scanning ahead.
Hey.
Spike down B.
Enemy spotted B.
Spooky Rare, please don't die.
Last player standing.
Help me! I'm fighting a whole entire war by myself!
No,
Watch
you did
this,
that by
watch
yourself. You literally pushed type by yourself. That was your
Got
fault.
fucked by everybody inside!
You will not kill my ally.
Well, it's pretty much the round's over, I guess. Honestly, unless Reyes can actually get the 3K. I should have killed the Omen.
Fucking around with your voice or what? What's going on here? There's no way.
Yeah, I'm just fucking around with my voice.
30 seconds left.
Bro.
In hindsight, what I should have done is I should have gone into the map, pinged where Omen was standing and like seen, and then
Raise your throwing. Raise your fucking throwing. Raise your fucking throwing.
they just shot right there. I would have killed him through the smoke.
You're literally getting my footage. Bro, we're so fucking poor now.
We?
Thrifty.
Yeah, Raze, you told us like all by ops and all.
My teammates are broke. I had that up for like 3 rounds.
I'm the only one who got one. Excuse me.
Great knowing you all.
No, guys, we're broke. 9K creds. 9K fucking creds.
Thanks.
Wait, is it comp?
No, it's not.
Okay, good. I mean, she's bald.
Yeah, no, it's unrated. Right, Reina?
Yeah.
See, look, right, KJ? KJ, do you agree to? This is unrated, right?
Placing sentry.
She doesn't have a mic.
Well, she can type, can't she?
She can't type
Reloading. Oh!
I should have killed her.
Ew, what does that even mean?
Just say
What? He doesn't have fucking arms, bro. With TV, bro. He's playing with her toes right now.
Enemy spotted B.
Giving up mid control. That's just mean.
Spike down
How's
B.
this KJ doing better than you guys?
Enemy spotted. Last player standing.
how do you get fucked by a
What the
girl?
fuck? What the? Bro, what is he? What the fuck?
Bro, this ghost, this finish has been having only a ghost the whole entire game.
Stay taut as a boasting.
what the
The fight
fuck?
demands it.
All his
That's all he
kills is from
need.
a ghost.
That's all you need is a ghost, bro. Radiant to, did you not see the series of Radiant to Classic? You know, with the Classic?
That's
Even
a
harder?
thing?
Yeah,
What
somebody
the-
made it to Radiant. Oh no, was it Immortal? It was one or the other. It was Radiant or Immortal. Somebody made it with the Classic.
That's wild.
Anyway,
Back in spawn.
what rank are we? What rank are we in? Like, what
Riding a
elo?
bike.
Bronze,
Spike is
bronze.
riding a bike.
Bronze, bro. You know what rank I was
I
earlier?
have the spike.
A week ago.
My ultimate is
Joke's
ready.
over! You're
Yeah, I was
dead!
gold too, yeah. I love touching men, and I didn't shower for 5 months, and I got to gold.
What?
Looks like you're all washed
Enemy
up now.
spotted A. Found them.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Of course, definitely, most definitely.
You washed up after you took that shower.
Yep, I took a shower like earlier like, a week ago, and I got better. I mean, I got worse. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it was the stinkiness that was helping me. AJ, it's not.
What the fuck? Yeah. Two? Why did you use your ult?
Switching sides. Overtime.
None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet.
Wait, this is comp.
No, it's not. They're
Oh,
lying to you. You just realized, right? There's no.
Are we being
Oh,
dead?
I thought this was
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
This is golf, bro.
Bro, do you just
Wait.
chew on
Placing
Valorant?
sentry.
Yes. What is wrong?
It's okay, Razy.
This
We
sucks.
still don't have to try. It's okay. We don't care if we lose. Right, Reina? Right, Reina? You don't
Right.
care.
Wait, I'll sit up straight and we're gonna win for sure.
Like, we're at
Sorry
the
for
rate
that. What
where
the
like nobody cares about the views.
Exactly, bro. It's Braun. Who the fuck cares, bro?
I'm sober.
Okay, well, I was going. I care.
Nothing, man. I'm gonna rotate fast to be.
There's a lot. I think they're A though.
90% of Valorant players are bronze.
Actually, the average is it's actually above average. It's crazy. That's gold. It's above average. Look at me.
Oh, really?
That was shit. My mouse got fucking stuck on the fucking keyboard too.
But now look at me. I'm back down to like the lower. I would never do that.
Last player standing.
Get him.
As you can tell, I have peak gamer instincts.
The
bro.
fucking cable of my mouse got caught underneath the corner of my fucking keyboard and I couldn't move it.
Did you deadass think this was unrated?
Switching sides.
Yeah.
Match point.
I was literally pulling the cord through my keyboard.
There are other ways to be
These
used.
kids are ass.
Wait, but you're in this elo too. So then.
Bro,
You're
I've been
calling
like
yourself.
sober for fucking ever. I don't even care anymore.
You're the best ever.
I swear
the
to
best
fucking God, I have the best game sense of literally every single silver. I'm not even
God?
fucking. Y'all know.
Got one.
Coach.
Woohoo, the banana man!
Yeah, that's my boy.
Hell yeah.
I've watched literally all of his videos.
On God, me too, bro. But he's the best coach.
Enemy spotted B.
I'm so You're so fucking cool. Can you plant there? No, there. Here.
He's gonna die from heaven probably doing this. Or not.
One CT.
One enemy remaining.
You fucking won't, Sova. Do it, Sova. You won't. Oh.
Grenade!
Time out.
You told me I had to. I had to follow directions.
What do you mean by that? I'm gonna pick up your contact. He's down CT. I'll watch heaven for you. You watch CT.
Switching sides.
Draw.
Fine, I'll do it for the fucking meme.
4, 5. One more.
I'll do it for the meme.
Draw, please don't draw.
That's the one thing I will participate in with these fuckers. That's the one thing I will do with these fuckers. I'll do that bit. That was fucking stupid though, the whole game. What was my gun choice after like the 10th round or something? Well, what did I have this round? I had, okay, this is where we went all Stinger, yeah. Then I went Vandal, like a normie. Vandal, Classic. The second half I kind of went, you know, off the rails. my classic picked up a Bulldog, Stinger, Spectre that I picked up, a Vandal, Sheriff, Op, Sheriff, Op, no, Vandal, Op. Damn it, that was fucking dumb. I'm not responsible for anything that they may or may not have said or done that I just didn't pay attention to. I've managed to do I am doing the same thing that I fucking talked about, which is I've left the laundry in the dryer again, out of habit. It's dried and it's just been sitting there for I think like 2 or 3 hours. I've completely forgotten about it again. I'm just too afraid to fucking alt tab off this game. In fear that it freezes everything again. Oh, did the shop update? No. Oh, we saw it when it was updated. Yeah. I've been relatively consistent these 3 games, breaking about even. This one's more of an outlier than the other 2, but the 3 games today I've been going about even. Right around even. I almost want to. I almost want to try the OG Fortnite thing. Almost. Just to try and see if I can fucking get any if I can ride the bandwagon a little bit. But you know, knowing reality, even if I try that, I'd get no benefit from it. I will say though, the one thing coming from this is that it is the one thing that has made Ninja relevant for the first time in a long time.
Match found.
Like the last time Ninja was relevant was when he moved to Mixer. Everyone was all over that, you know? And that was the last time he was relevant. And I think it was like, then maybe people might have been people talked more about Shroud after that, because he also went, and then when Mixer fell through, people were still more concerned about Shroud. I don't even know why people like him as a viewer. Like, what the fuck? Because here's my issue with it. He's fake, but he tries to be like, his fake is him trying, like, in his fake persona, he still tries to be real. Which is a weird, like, oxymoronic statement. But like, he doesn't probably act like he does on stream in real life, or have even the same personality. but he tries to act like that is his personality. He doesn't like the thing is he doesn't go overboard with it to the point where you know for 100% fact that he's doing a bit. Like that's an on-screen personality. Like it's not like Doc, where Doc is like fully in character, in a costume, like not being whatever the fuck his name is. You know? He's not being the person that gets into the costume as Doc. He is on stream, he is Doc. Off stream, he isn't Doc. Ninja tries to, and it's very clear and obvious. Ninja tries to fucking like.
On this battlefield. Yeah,
he goes into a character, but he tries to keep the character realistic enough. But it's still a character that isn't a normal person.
Turret out. Recalling my bot. Placing sentry. Recalling my bot. Placing swarm grenade. Turret out.
Anyways, the OG Fortnite thing is the first thing that made him relevant in so long. So I saw like an article. I didn't even see it myself. I just saw like an article from Dextro, I think, or something, or Dirextra, however you fucking say it, that said like Ninja for the first time in a long time had over 100,000 viewers because of the OG Fortnite thing.
Bot coming back. Bot coming back.
Last player standing. Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Placing sentry.
I don't know where there's any guns.
Clutch.
Oh, my genius doesn't stop in the lab.
The enemy fears your radar. You can use that.
Lazy. Oh my goodness. It's been like 6 months. And you're on YouTube for some reason. Look at you.
Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade.
Now don't go toast me. Go lazy.
Turret out. Recalling my bot.
Look at you on YouTube. At least that's what this thing is saying you are. I have no idea if you are or not. No, you are.
Placing sentry.
What do you think of the oh my god. Everything just like when there's like a weird delay.
Spike down mid.
Like the last 3 of your messages just fucking flooded in.
Stand aside.
One enemy remaining.
They're all dead? I have more
Tip, Nathan.
tests to run.
Back on Twitch. I mean, I'm multi-streaming it.
For you.
So you can choose to watch this on either Twitch or YouTube. You can choose either one. You have the luxury of choice now. Because Twitch has allowed multi-streaming since like 2 weeks ago.
Turret out. Bot coming back. Placing swarm grenade. Turret out.
I messed this up. Oh no, I didn't. You're back on Twitch. You don't like the emotes? Yeah, that's a big selling point of the Twitch chat. TRP. Nothing more, nothing less so far. It looks like a mid to B. Maybe they go A from here.
Placing sentry. Found them. Swarm grenade out.
I don't. I think I can have emotes on YouTube. No. I know I don't have. What's it called? There's like an extension that makes YouTube chat much better. That like Ludwig has or something. I forget what it's called.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Spike is mid.
Okay, message. This scheiße hurts.
I have no clue what the extension is called though.
Well, this got easy.
Need a drop.
Can I stop watching live streams as a whole? Understandable.
Alarm bot. Placing
You've
swarm
been
grenade.
moving on in life. Suppose everyone really.
Placing sentry.
I tried making YouTube content.
Turret out.
I mean, all of it's YouTube content in the end. It's all VODs on YouTube. After I finish the stream, I upload them. But I did make exclusive stuff for YouTube. Didn't really pan out that well. And none of my stuff pans out well. It was fun though. Oh, I'm disconnected. Okay. I really liked the script writing of it.
Enemy spotted there.
One enemy remaining.
Of something
down
like
B.
a what was it I did reacting without stealing content was something I tried.
Promising.
It's more like on hold right now. And then win the weekly internet news thing I just gave up on.
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade.
Dude, how have you been, man?
Bot coming back.
How has life been going? How have
Placing sentry. Bot coming back.
how are you and if you're still with whoever it was you were with the last time?
Destroyed. My ultimate is ready.
Jeez.
Reloading. Over there.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, the ace. Rest in peace.
There's
Oh.
hard to get. All right, I'll play.
Oh, damn. That sucks, dude.
Defenders win.
I knew it would all work out. It always does.
Damn. Dude, I'm glad you're fucking okay. Oh shit, dude. 10-0-0. Almost had the ace. Damn, I hope like that didn't like completely fuck with your life. Like I don't remember if you had a job the last time I met you. Last time we talked. Or not. You were like making progress in life though. And now that probably derailed it. Definitely can't legally drive any. Oh, so like you can't drive if you have that kind of medical history there? Is that what it is? I don't know what it is like here, but that sounds something reasonable enough to have as a law because of car lights and traffic lights and other things, especially in motion. When they go past you, they're like a blur of light. Ah, that makes sense. I mean, that didn't affect you probably. Like, you weren't a driver anyways, you know? You weren't the kind of guy that was driving around a lot, as far as I know, beforehand, so probably not a, you know, drastic life change to not be driving.
Match found.
Yeah. Oh, damn, dude, that fucking sucks, and I'm glad that you're fucking okay, dude. Dude, that's fucking like... Dude, that's fucking wild. I don't want to, like, be a Debbie Downer, but, like, if you went under, I would have never known. Like, there's no way I would have ever known. Oh. I guess. That depends on how you think ghosts work. Because I think some people have it where, like, ghosts are bound to, like, the area that they are, like, the building that they died in or something. And then some people think that ghosts just go around wherever the fuck they want to. That's a philosophical matter for the beyond mortal coil realm. That's a question for the philosophical ghost hunters out there. There are like 5 of them.
Match found.
Let me be honest, I got that acronym first try. To be frank. Never seen anyone say a TBF before. You are the first. But yeah, I kind of see the message. Dude, my life has been moving on though. I finally have a fucking timeline when I'm gonna graduate. Finally. It's taken so fucking long. I'm gonna fucking have 4 classes next semester and then 4 classes in the fall and then I'll be done. No, that was just the last game was pure luck. That you know what? That was the lazy effect. You showed up and I got inspired. Seeing my old friend, my old buddy Boyo. And I was like, I can't fucking flop this. Nah, I gotta. Nah. Yeah? Nah. Anyways, no, I'm gonna fucking. There's actually like a split timeline of my graduation. I either take 4 classes. Well, I'm gonna take 4 classes next semester, but then in the fall. Actually, no. After next semester, is like a split in the timeline. I can either do the thing that I said, where I then take the last remaining 3 to 4 classes next fall. Right after the. Right, so it's I've finished the semester. Then it's the spring where I take the 4 classes, which I'm going to, as is. And then the next fall, next year. I can either just take them like I am now, or over the summer, I can study abroad and do like two classes or something abroad, and then like finish in the spring here, or not in the spring here, in the fall here, like 2 more classes. Or I can study abroad in the fall and do all of those classes abroad. That's the divergence in the timeline. I either will or won't study abroad.
There can only be one Phoenix. I'm coming for you.
Because the thing is, I want to do it in the fall. But my advisor said that like it takes a while for credits to transfer over. So like even if I was to finish, you know, like in the fall, take the classes, the credits wouldn't transfer over for like, they don't even know how long. Like it could be months before I actually like get the credits transferred over and can graduate. I have no idea. Okay, Jesus. But in other news, remember when I told you a long time ago, like my family might go on a trip to Europe? That's finally happening next in the summer. Like we're like planning it out and like booking hotels and shit right now.
Fire's out.
The thing is, there is no itinerary for England. At least, not yet. I could push for that, and that also applies to the studying abroad too. Because for the vacation, we would go to Poland and Italy for. Right, we're gonna go see family, so we would be going. We're going to go to Poland and Italy, and then. The study abroad is also in Italy. So, there is no England. On my itinerary, as far as things are concerned right now.
There we go. Finally, cracking
But it's subject to change, obviously. So obviously everything is like way in the early stages. Like nothing is even like set in stone at all.
I have sage walls again. Just rotate right away.
Placing sentry.
Yeah, I have no idea, honestly, about. That's okay. That's our Cyprus trip.
Camera taken out.
There to the right. Rhino would have been dead by now.
Barrier is dead. Spike down B.
My cousin actually came over to a visit over the summer. And she was not as dumb as a brick, but about halfway there.
One step closer to being back in pajamas.
I need. Can you buy me up? Can I get up?
No, did she listen?
I get a phantom.
Who wants phantom?
Maybe she's not dumb. She was just like uneducated about what she was trying to do.
Yeah, thanks.
Turret out.
Like, because she came over, right, and she went on a road trip, right? She went on a girls-only road trip with my mom and my sister to like through the eastern Midwest to like the Northeast, like New York and Washington, DC.
Still inside.
And you know, they stayed in New York for however long it was, but she wanted to go on the subway, like not at night, but like in the afternoon, on by herself. Which is like, what are you thinking? Like she, you know, like I was told beforehand that like, you know, she wanted to come over and learn English and stuff like that, and so, you know, we'd be talking to her in like mixed between Polish and English so she could like learn. And so she never did that at all. Like we never did that, and
Player standing.
and she tried to speak English a few times, and
Let us see what's
my Polish compared to her English is way better. Like I was having full-on conversation with her, and she was like asking me like, you know, where is this, where is that? Like, 'cause she was trying to find something to, an ingredient to that they had bought to like cook something and shit, and like she was trying to, like there was one word that I didn't know, so I didn't know what she was looking for, like smoked salmon or something. Like she bought like slivers of smoked salmon. Huh.
Placing sentry.
Oh shit.
Planted the spike. Enemy down.
Placing swarm grenade. Alarm bot out.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Careful now.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Man, I almost had that. To be fair, the rest of it, yeah, I don't know. Like she, I guess she just had a fantasy, like romanticized view of
and I will kill to defend it.
of everything when it came to the New York thing, but also so I'm not worried about going to Poland at all. If like in terms of, I thought like I was gonna try and speak Polish with her, and like I thought like it was like I thought I was gonna be completely like not completely incomprehensible, but like it would have been like I thought that like my Polish would have been about on par with her English, but no.
Cutting their vision.
And like if she came over here with that level of English, I can definitely go to Poland with my level of Polish.
Enemy spotted A.
You will not kill my allies. My ultimate is ready.
One enemy remaining.
Oh yeah, no, it's a real good thing.
I would apologize to them, but alas, they are dead.
They're usually distracted once I reveal them. Make sure to take advantage.
Well, everything works kind of in a circle too, because like I have a professor who is from Italy. Like he is from Italy. He like moved over here and he teaches here now. And he has a very heavy Italian accent.
Get out of my way!
Like everything is kind of all in this weird circle.
Reload.
Where did you go in Italy? Because the study abroad thing is in Florence. That's the only location I know about where I could be going.
Our spike carrier is
Cutting
dead.
their vision. Spike down B.
Hitch.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Damn it.
Recalling my bot.
Thirty seconds left.
Alarm bot up. Killed my placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Clutch.
Jesus Christ, that was awful.
Oh, my genius doesn't stop in the lab.
Tech support with a carry. Nice work.
Oh, well, if you don't remember, then
That was
all
nice.
you would have to go is off of photos. Okay, so you went to like the very northeast. I get it. Florence is where? Florence is like middle on the east side?
Breathe them dry.
I know it's not north. Yeah. Believe it or not, my knowledge of Italian geography isn't that bad. I can roughly guess. If you gave me a blank map, I could probably get pretty close guesses on where Milan is, Napoli is, Rome is, Florence, Milan, if I didn't say that one already. And I think I said Napoli already. I know where the regions of Parma and Reggiano are, obviously, because, you know, food.
One enemy remaining.
That was actually kind of nice. I obviously know what the island of Sicily is.
I evaluated their strategy. It's a joke.
Need a drop.
This is all just because of footy. I sometimes watch Serie A. Not as much as the Prem, though.
Placing sentry.
Watch your eyes.
Jeez. Okay.
Here. Wow, my eyes are down.
Initiated.
Prepare for hellfire.
Oh no, I am dead.
Planted the spike.
Cutting their vision.
One enemy remaining.
Welcome to my world.
Last player standing.
Well, we made it.
Give me a moment.
So then what do you do now? If you don't play I know I've been like... You played No Man's Sky once, I saw on Discord. And then you did something else. I don't know what.
Reloading.
Was it Risk of Rain?
Placing sentry.
Someone played Risk of Rain. What do you do now? Who are you? Wait, who are you?
Watch your eyes.
All right.
They're flash.
I had to take a moment just to look at my Phoenix. Yeah? Gonna blind me like that?
They're flashed mid.
Did by Daylight and various RPGs. I still have to finish
Someone's A.
Super Mario RPG.
Planted the spike. Where is everyone hiding?
One enemy remaining.
Close.
Was that the second one or was it the first one? Huh. Interesting. I'm obviously not playing Rocket League anymore. As much. I've still done it a couple times. Not too much though. I don't even remember when the last time I played it was. Alt tabbed and nothing crashed.
Buy stuff, ka-ching, little skrrr, then we're done. Yeah?
I don't know. All I know is that the last time I did open it, I did it to look at the custom skins that I'd made. Not even to play the game. And that was like 3 weeks ago.
Focus now. Eyes off me.
We're all growing up. We're no longer playing the same types of games we used to.
I win again. My ult is ready.
Good team Sentinels, let's go.
Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm.
Planted the spike.
Found them.
Last player standing.
Yeah.
Caught one. Found you. Tripwire destroyed.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, he almost pulled it. He almost pulled it through. Hey, you were in a Rocket League community and you never even liked the game. You're more of a people person.
Last round before the switch.
Buy the best guns you can.
I'm not in any community anymore. I'm like you, I haven't watched actual live streams in forever. The closest thing I've done is just watch VODs.
They are so dead.
Turn out.
We're just gonna default here.
Target down. This is too fun. Someone's A.
Planted the spike.
Shit.
One
Yeah, that was just terrible
remaining.
timing.
That's three.
The moment I went around the corner, I hit the fire. As you should. There's nothing wrong with a good mockery, a good hazing.
Reloading.
Switching sides.
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die.
Placing sentry.
I have no idea really what to do. I don't set up A normally anymore. I used to. A long time ago. Can I think I still can do this. Hold on. Or I just do this. It gets stuck too high.
That's my job.
Oh, that's actually perfect right there.
Placing alarm bot.
Spike down A.
Alright, well. Ah. That gun only had 2 bullets in it or something.
Still in sight.
One enemy remaining.
Just play for time. This is on chamber. There we go.
It's a shame you have to die, but you are not part of my bigger picture.
You want me serious? You got it.
I finally got into single player games again after like, I don't know, 7 years. No, not 7 years. 6 years? Yeah, I'll go with 6. I don't know why I'm over here. I just kind of, I literally went over here out of habit. I shouldn't be over there, because Cypher's already over there. Dude, this is the furthest I've gotten into a Pokemon game in forever. This is the playthrough I'm doing right now of Luminescent Platinum. This is the second, it's actually the second furthest I've made it in a Pokemon. Actually, no, the third furthest.
One down.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Last one's lit, 200.
I want a better, Bipper. Retake. I've only ever
Ready for a light show.
I've only ever beaten one Pokemon game before, and that was Sword. Took me that long.
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Turret out.
I beat the worst one. Okay. Okay. Well, the furthest I made it before that was in high school, on an emulator on my school computer. I made it to the Elite Four in Pokemon Emerald. I never actually made it to the point where I actually challenged them and beat them. I don't think I ever challenged them because I was actually doing a playthrough like alongside some of my friends, and like we never had enough time to actually finish it.
Here. Found them. Swarm grenade killed my bot.
Still in sight.
Damn it. I didn't have the gun for that.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Oh no, that means I went down because I did Emerald before, like 4 years before I played the other one. And then before that, the only Pokemon games before that I've ever played before then were were Diamond, and I made it to like the 3rd gym or something before I stopped and just never played it again. And then other than that, the Pokemon Stadium game on the Wii
Placing swarm grenade. Turret out.
was the other one. I will tell you right now though, Luminescent Platinum is a mod for Diamond. Just so you don't think that it's a mod of Platinum, it's a mod of Diamond.
Swarm grenade out. Turrets destroyed.
Enemy spotted B.
Spike planted.
Oh, that was just sad. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Last player standing.
Aw.
One enemy
around.
remaining.
Cage triggered.
Huh. Okay. I mean, what is the difference between Platinum and Diamond?
Stay out of the fire.
Because Platinum is the one that they do where they have the two dueling copies, and then they have like the one that's like the combined version of the two, and that one's Platinum for that generation. Is it not?
Placing sentry.
Like Platinum is the Emerald, or the Yellow, or the
Swarm grenade.
what's the one for Heart Gold and Soul Silver, or Gold and Silver? What's the 3rd one for that one?
Here.
Enemy spotted me.
Found them. One turrets destroyed.
I'm doing this so terribly. I should just stay in the back of sight.
Welcome to my world.
Spike planted.
You will not kill my allies.
Fire's out.
You lose.
One down. My ultimate is ready. Where is everyone?
One enemy remaining.
This is no problem.
Just cover.
Last player standing. Clutch.
Yeah, whatever. We took a lot of guns from them.
I can't see them yet. I can feel them getting ready.
I'll go back to A. Well, I will tell you one more thing about Luminescent Platinum. It's just pertaining to the playthrough itself.
Placing sentry.
I am, and you probably already know, I've been streaming it, and then
Placing alarm bot.
What you've been seeing on YouTube is
Joke's over. You're dead. Found them. Bomb grenade up. Ah, turret down.
Someone's mid.
Terminated.
Spike
My
down
ultimate is
A.
ready.
so.
One enemy remaining.
So occasionally, not occasionally, but if you come, just be aware that I do stream it.
No rebirth for you.
Oh, you caught the couch stream? Hell yeah, I did. I was trying to be so casual, you know? Like, I'm literally playing Pokemon. That's a game that you play on the couch. Like, that's a living room kind of game, you know? I was like, hell yeah.
Who will I spot first?
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade.
Did they Viper Wall here? No. Heard something.
My camera is destroyed.
And I'm also not done with it, obviously. So there will be more of it being streamed.
Spike down B.
They're both over there.
Get out of my way.
Prepare for hellfire.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading. I am sorry. We could not
Defenders win.
Dead, John. Who's up next?
Dude, the couch has been super cozy. You know what I've been doing recently? Honestly, you know what one of my favorite hobbies is now? Is just taking a nap on the couch. Because we're old. I'm not even kidding. I fucking put on the TV. I put on like one of those 10-hour YouTube videos, but it's of
Match found.
but it's of a fireplace. And I just fucking go on the couch and sleep. Not sleep. I kind of just lie there. If I fall asleep, I fall asleep. But if most of it's just me lying there.
Relax. I've already sorted everything.
Mm-hmm. Do that too. Yeah, I know. The other thing I do, because it's actually cold outside, is I've been drinking hot chocolate a little bit too. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but like I just for some reason want to do that now. Oh, don't get me. I'm still a tea guy myself. I've been drinking tea today. I have my teacup still. It's right here. The thing is, I don't want to drink the water from like not drink water. I don't want to use the water from the sink to to make the tea. Because I did bring all my stuff over. I brought my electric kettle. I got my fucking because I think you remember, maybe my system for making tea is weird, where I have one of those French press coffee pots, not coffee pots, one of those French press things for coffee,
You know,
that I
Breachy,
fill up
in
to like
all
the
this
top of
chaos,
the
it'd be terrible if some equipment just got lost, you know?
Oh man, just awful. A tragedy.
of the second metal ring that holds it in place, which is roughly 8 cups of water.
Yo, Riz, you should probably play it.
So I measure in that, and then that's what I put into my electric tea kettle, because my tea kettle is the maximum is 8 cups, and that's roughly exactly what the French press holds. So I measure it with the French press. Like I fill up the French press, then just pour that into the fucking electric kettle.
Flash out! Clearing out!
Spike down A.
Well, I got my 2. The fact that they gave me Breach was a miracle. I used to... Breach was one of the like 2 or 3 characters I like workshopped when this map came out.
Toxins going up.
Lazy, this is like silver ranked. You know that, right? Like, no, I'm not good.
Spikes planted.
Placing alarm bot. Alarm bot down.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, one of them has to... Okay.
Good shot, Sniper.
Silver's 1 away from gold. That's true. Well, no, because I'm silver 1, so that's silver 2, then silver 3, then gold.
Spike diffused.
And to be fair, I peaked in this game like a year ago, and I was gold 3. So take that as you will.
Placing sentry.
That was when I played the game almost as much as I used to play Rocket League. I played like 100 matches in that season or something. Maybe like 120.
Spike down C.
Oh, there.
I actually tried CS2.
Damn, Riz, you would have bulldog and still didn't kill me, buddy. Yeah, classics.
They know I'm there now. Are you serious?
Oh, yeah, it's so unlucky, bro.
Jesus.
Last player standing.
I got caught by both tripwires. I went one way, then I went the other way. Nope.
The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts tell a different.
That was unfortunate. I will do this now.
Placing sentry.
Oh yeah, that's true. Now here's the thing though. Here's one of the reasons why I kind of hesitate with the studying abroad. One, because of the credits taking forever to transfer, but I don't really care about that. As long as I eventually get my fucking degree, I don't care.
Trevor! Clearing out! Blinding!
Someone's going in
They're going to see. They don't want to come here. They're scared. But anyways, one of the reasons why I did hesitate in my pondering about going there is because how would I do that though?
Amateur.
One enemy remaining. player standing.
No.
Save.
Didn't do it. It was just around the hill. Ring around the rosy. But I don't know how the fuck I would game over there though, because I can't. I could, like, I know I could. Obviously, you can do it, but like, I don't want to take my
We're gonna do it this way.
my PC over there. You know, that's a little bit. That's a little bit much, you know.
And then Reina, you can hold your because Razor
To like travel with.
And then
It's like
can easily hold C.
the PC will take up an entire suitcase, yeah, you know, and like all that shit and whatever. Like, and I don't have a good laptop.
Enemy spotted C.
Damn it, the timing was just off. I should have done that a little bit sooner. Trying to be cheeky about it.
I need
help. Definitely coming A. So
I know exactly where you are.
The thing is, I can't. I obviously I can, but I wouldn't. It wouldn't be the best idea,
Last player standing.
contextually speaking, for me to invest in a new laptop. Because because this was so long ago. I used to have a good laptop. Remember, I used to have the fucking. I used to have the Razor Blade.
Fusion cells. Okay, my arms are good. We can go.
I used to have the Razor Blade with like the 10 series card in it. This was like 5 or 6 years ago. Remember? Whenever that series of cards was out, but like I had that one, and then I was walking along a path where they were actually like, because you can do construction here in the winter.
Clearing out.
Because like, especially when it doesn't snow, right? Because it's all flat, dry land around here. Like there's obviously the Mississippi to the west, but like that's not a large enough body of water for like big evaporation to occur to like get giant clouds of precipitation.
Last player standing.
Well, I don't know what to do about this. Wow, that sucks. So it doesn't snow around here that often, I think. So they do construction here in the winter. So they were working on the sidewalk of this path that I normally take. But then like a snowstorm just suddenly came through, and it was like 6 inches of snow. But they like left everything as it was, and you couldn't
We're in round 6, so I'm gonna go with 862.
Pussy. Blasting.
Someone's in attacker spawn.
Oh my god.
Reloading.
But anyways,
80 on Zoe.
they left it as it was. So there was no sidewalk to walk on. So you would, then they like blocked it off with like a fence or whatever the fuck. And so you had to go around it and like walk on the grass and stuff. And
Spike planted.
obviously after so many people walk on that snow, like it gets compressed, right? And it turns, right, when you right, because it's compressed, it turns into ice, basically. Right, like it turns into ice. And so I was, walking down that path. I had to go on the fucking thing where everyone was walking and stuff. So it was ice, and I slipped on that ice. And I fucking fell backwards. Right? No, I didn't fall forwards, I fell backwards. And my laptop was in my backpack. And so I landed on the laptop. And believe it or not, the screen didn't break. That's not what happened. What happened was, because I landed on it, and obviously then it was right. It was the ground laptop, then me, or I guess the ground layer of backpack, laptop, layer of backpack, then me. Then But anyways, so I landed on it, and it, like, I guess obviously because the terrain would have been uneven and stuff, and it would have been hard ice and frozen grass. The laptop, the bottom of it got bent. It got bent, and like I can see it, and there's like it was like bent like this much. Like if this is flat, it got bent like this. Like flat, bent, and then so it just didn't work.
You will not kill my allies.
The hunt begins.
I'm guessing that the board inside of it got damaged. Obviously. Yeah.
Last player standing.
It damaged the board for sure.
30 seconds left.
And that's why I have this laptop, this Dell Inspiron.
I'll do my job.
That you can get now for like $700.
Raze, if you held it from like here and through your nade, then you could actually repel an attack. See how that works? It's called using your utility. In the most optimal spot for it. Me and KJ can hold C pretty well because of our util. You can hold A pretty well because you're util. Reyna kind of just does nothing because she has to get kills and IQs all of them. So B is the perfect place for her. No, let's not get confused.
Dude, our Viper needs to stop trying to be like a weird ass coach and like a sassy fucker.
Out of charges. Blinding.
This is a little bit scary, I'm gonna be honest. B.
Planting B.
They're planting B.
Spike planted.
Cypher is in flank.
Forever. Flash out. Dusted.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Yeah.
Nice try.
The tech is only as
You have the same PC that you have for 11 years, you just been slowly upgrading it. Nice. But anyways, no, I'll get to that bit in a second, but my Dell Inspiron is like literally now itself 4 years old. And it was already like a low-end laptop at the time I got it.
Keep up.
So I just needed something that was good enough to barely run the programs that I needed for my stuff. Oh, okay. Jeez.
Are they all there, Breach?
Blinding.
Yeah, but maybe.
Flash out.
Aw, I tried to intercept her in that.
117 on
Yeah, this is a wash. But no, so it's been on the low end laptop. And yeah, no, it can't even run Rocket League on the lowest settings. I've tried.
Last player standing.
Yeah, no, so I would either have to take my PC with me, or I have to get a new high-end laptop.
Please play A this round. Please play A this round.
Dude, Ray's playing A won't make a difference. I need him to just realize that. I'm not gonna tell him because that's not what I do, but I need him to realize that. But you know, so I've had my laptop for like 4-ish years. And I've had my PC for 3.5 years. Because I got the laptop as like a quick solution to have something to use for school.
That was a nice shot.
Trevor!
Okay, oh, I didn't see him. This is a wash. You know, so that's why I got this one, the laptop 4 years ago, and I got the... After the semester was over, I got my PC.
There.
So that's the thing, the laptop is bad, the PC is a large thing to take on a trip, and I don't want to invest in another computer of any kind this soon, right? You had your PC for 11 years so far, right? Like this, if I get another laptop, that would be my 4th computer in like 5 years, you know? Or the 4th computer I would have used in 5 years.
Yeah.
Like that's not good.
Last player standing.
They want to dance? I'll leave.
Raze, could you just please play A? Thank you.
Watch, we're gonna get absolutely stomped, just like we've been getting stomped every single other round. Doesn't matter if this fucking A, or if this Raze is on A. But in the almost 4 years I've had this computer, this PC, I've only done two things with it. I have fixed the fans on it because one of the fans broke. Jesus.
The hunt begins.
And maybe you remember this or you don't, but my PC has an extra part in it that isn't a computer component at all, and it's because of the fans.
Satchel out.
I'm saying it like this to give you like 3 seconds or something to maybe guess if you still remember. But if you recall, I stuck a penny, like I wedged a penny in between one of the standoffs of the fans and the case, because the fan blade started scraping against the radiator of the CPU cooler, right? Like has the right. And so eventually the other fan that's on the radiator, this was like a year ago, started doing the same thing. So I was like, fine, I'll open up the case and I'll rotate both of them. I was like, I'll not rotate both of them. I'll rotate all the fans
Use our creds and abilities. Don't waste
so that
firepower.
both of those ones are now facing the other way, so that they won't be hitting against the radiator. They'll be hitting out the other way, which is into open air. And I'll switch around the third one too, and it just basically reverse the airflow from whatever way it was going to the other way. So I did that, and then I also installed an extra hard drive, an extra 4 terabyte hard drive for more storage. And that's about all I've done. And obviously all the cable management and shit with it, but like...
a lot there.
Blinding! Flash out!
I got him eventually.
Here comes the party!
I think they're going to see about
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Raina is mound.
You may have
One
20
enemy
terabytes
remaining.
of storage. I have
Last player standing.
Oh my god, I whiffed.
7. So I had 1 terabyte on NVMe, and then I had 2 terabytes on a SSD, and then I added the 4 terabyte hard drive. The mechanical hard drive was obviously it's a trinary
Switching
storage
sides.
location, so I didn't bother with making an SSD or a NVMe, so I wasn't concerned about having high speeds off of it. So I'm not putting games there or anything. It's just bulk storage, that one. So it doesn't need to be fast or anything. The only thing I keep on there is actually I maybe do need faster reads on it now that I'm using it for what I use it for. Because originally I used it for just another place to save a copy of everything, of all of my work. And then after that, I have it as a second storage location for all of the
Satchel out. Reloading. Satchel out.
Our carrier's dead.
Spike down A.
Forgot I was
I have 2 places where I store recordings that I have of shows. Yeah. So you use it for the same thing. I use it to store the backup, a backup of recordings I have of shows. And then in kind of the same vein as that, I have now been also using it as a place to store.
Last player standing.
Breakable 48.
To store VODs before and after editing.
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
That's what I use that for.
Let's play Antico.
Yeah, because VOD files are massive if I go long enough. I even use like smaller sized format. Because you probably have everything. I'm gonna guess you recorded everything in MP4.
One enemy remaining.
I could have left my arms at home.
Anyways, you probably did it all in MP4. I like to record all my stuff in MKV. I actually have, and I'll show you this after this match, because this match is like almost over anyways. Okay, good, it didn't show up in the actual chat. You don't see this, but I see this. Apparently, I got an achievement for Restream. For Restream which is what I'm using to multi-stream this. Gave me a little achievement in the chat box that it has for it. For congratulations, you received 100 messages today in my Restream chat. And it asked me if I want to tweet it.
Well,
Like, it has the link to tweet it.
That's not ready. Blinding.
Enemy spotted. My ultra.
Pitiful.
But that's kind of funny. I thought it might show up in the
Still in sight. Still in sight.
One enemy remaining.
Have another. Yo, just contain him there.
30 seconds left.
Good job.
That's kind of funny though. Anyways, like I was saying, I can show you, because I have a, specifically for this reason, just to show it to people, I have 3 versions of the same video. It's like SteamWorld Dig episode 11 or something, where I have the raw MP4, and the no, it's like, I don't know what the third one. No, I have an MP4 of it. I have an MKV, and I have a third format that I don't even remember of it.
Got the spike.
I have 3 different formats to like compare it with.
I have the spike. I dropped the spike.
Coming from C, actually.
I have the spike.
Grenade!
Oh, sorry. Going back towards tree.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Okay. This is probably gonna be
But I can show you how big the files are compared to each other with the different formats.
It is a very Sova thing to do, to be honest.
There are
It's now a very Viper thing to do.
there are 2 characters that can heal in this game. There is no healer class. If that's what you're like kind of implying.
I'm gonna get those guns here real quick.
Flash out!
Don't solo push that, Riz. Don't solo push that.
Ah.
Wait, could you break that wall real quick? Don't go. Break it.
Blinding!
I wall banger.
That's an op.
The hunt begins.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Spike down A.
If I had managed to hit her in the head with the wall bang, I would have killed her.
Uh, 30 seconds left. Flawless. Match point.
If you lose focus, you die. Even when it's over.
I can afford another one. Probably gonna be the last run of the game, honestly. Oh, hey, the TV. Interesting.
Reloading.
Lizzie, be honest with me. What if you ever watched it? What did you think of? I don't know how long that's gonna be up there. What did you think of Win?
Let me grab one and I have a ult also.
My ultimate is ready. Initiated.
Eh.
Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted B.
Flash out!
Oh, shoot.
Enemy spotted B.
Caught one.
Lights down.
My ult's ready. Almost down.
worthless. My ult's ready.
Hmm.
120 on Sage.
Nowhere to run!
Last player standing.
Roll.
My ally.
Cutting their vision.
Oh yeah, no, that much is so obvious. Yeah, I am terrible at reading the script.
Cutting their vision.
My favorite part of it was writing the script. I really liked the transitions that I wrote from story to story.
Defenders win.
And it never, and there's actually one thing that never occurred to me when I was making that series, like testing it out, I guess. There is an AI tool that you can use that will like make it so you have, and you've probably heard of it, where it like makes it look like you've maintained eye contact with the camera the whole time. I never bothered to use it. I just completely forgot about it. I knew about it probably beforehand, but I never actually ended up using it. Okay, now this will either work or it might freeze my computer and I'll have to restart. If I can click on this, it'll work. Okay. Okay, let me pull up. Where is it? No, I think there is an NVIDIA thing, but I think there's also now like one that just uses you can do it on like in a browser tab. That's right. I named it compare. What I named is comparison. Comparison. Okay, hold on. Then I'll put it in the top right. Okay, that's right. The other one was a .mov file. So I'll make it a view extra large. There we go. All right. So, all right, MP4, right, is, and I think there's a slight difference in that these are the edited version, which has like a minute, not even a minute, like 30 seconds cut from it. But like it's basically the same. But like it's okay, so 34 minutes and 29 seconds of an MP4, it's 5.61 gigabits. In an MOV file, it's actually worse. So it's actually, what is this? Oh, it's not even 30 seconds. It's, oh, what? Oh, I'm sorry. It's actually 3 seconds longer. But it's 5.93 gigabytes, which is the 4 extra seconds doesn't, not the 4, the 3 extra seconds doesn't add that much. So it's just the difference in the format. All right, so those two are roughly the same. Then we go to MKV file, which is, again, 34 minutes, 32 seconds. Only 2.22 gigs. Literally less than half. It's great. Literally less than half. You can cut the amount of storage that all your shows and whatever it is you have take up by like 60% if you had it in MKV. It's a massive difference. It's so mad. The difference is staggering. Like this is literally like, if you like, this is literally a JPEG versus a PNG, which I'm sure you've seen the difference of. You've seen the difference between like how big a JPEG file is of one thing versus a PNG of the same thing. This is that, but for videos. This is the video equivalent. And what sucks is the only video editor that I know that uses MKV is DaVinci Resolve. That you can like import and export MKV is DaVinci Resolve. Sony Vegas, I don't think so. I know Final Cut doesn't. I know, what's the other one? Sony Vegas, Final Cut, Premiere. Premiere doesn't support MKV. No, there's no drawbacks. This is literally the same quality. Like, there is no loss in quality. It's literally just a better algorithm to encode the video. I was about to say something about it, and I don't remember what. I forgot now. The other ones can't use it. Oh, no, that's right. It uses the same like encoding language as MP4 and movie. It's H.264. It uses the same thing. Like if I open it. Because there's H.264 and H.265. And all three of those are H.264. Hey, there's some videos that are never going to get released. At some point, I was going to do tier lists. But yeah, so like, yeah, codec. So you have DNX HD, DNHR, FFV1, GoPro, Cineform, Grass. Oh, those are the different codecs. Grass Valley, yeah, H.264, H.265, Kodeku JPEG 2000, MPEG, which is JPEG's version of like a movie, photo JPEG, and uncompressed. But within H.264 is IMF JPEG. Sorry. Okay. AVI Cineon, DPC or DCP, DPX, EXR, GIF, IMF, JPEG, JPEG 2000, MJ2, MKV, MP4, MXOP, Atom, MXOP, 1A, PNG, QuickTime, and TIFF. Yeah, that's literally it. It's like I was saying, DaVinci Resolve is the only editing software that I know that supports MKV. It's just one of those things where the industry has a standard and they refuse to come off that standard of MP4. So, I don't know. Yeah, I know, right? Industry never. But the thing is, OBS does export MKV files. So OBS at least supports it, which is good. So my chain of work when editing a video is record it in MKV with OBS and then edit it in DaVinci Resolve and export it as an MKV. And you can upload MKV to YouTube. YouTube supports it. Yeah, OBS is great. I had like some quip about OBS Studio, but I forgot what it was. No, dude, but alternative software is getting better though. That's the good thing. Like OBS isn't really. I don't think OBS is an alternative software, but like there's a lot of like newer things that are coming, you know? They're like gaining traction. Like hopefully MKV gains traction because it's better than it's literally the better version of MP4. And then like the like Affinity Designer and Affinity Photo and Affinity whatever the other one is that they have, that's their version of InDesign. Like shit like that, and then like DaVinci Resolve being a good editor that's free. Oh, dude, hold on. How do you feel? Dude, what's your take on the ad blocks that YouTube is doing? It sucks, right? It sucks that they're not allowing ad blocker anymore. Like, you understand why, but like, it just sucks. I actually had, you're on the fence. Yeah, like, because you understand why they're doing it, but you just hate that they are, you know? And you're probably honestly in the same boat that I am and that a lot of people are in, where they had an ad blocker on their computer, but they didn't have an ad blocker on their phone. So like whenever they watched YouTube on their computer, they didn't have ads, but then when they watched on their phone, they would have ads and they would be fine with it. All right, so you're used to seeing ads on your phone when you watch YouTube, but you're not used to seeing ads on your computer. And here's the thing, I still have my ad blocker. I just turned it off for YouTube. And the funny thing is, so I have two YouTube accounts that I use. One is the FlyingToast one, and the other one is more of a personal one. And so I think I had installed the ad blocker on my personal one. And so when I uninstalled it, when I was logged in as my FlyingToast one, it recognized that it wasn't I whitelisted YouTube. I didn't uninstall the ad blocker. But since I whitelisted it when I was logged in as my my FlyingToast account, it didn't, like, it worked, but then when I went to use my my personal account, even though the site was whitelisted, it still acted as if I had an ad blocker on, which was weird. I don't know what fixed it, but eventually it just stopped doing it. But I still don't get ads on either account. And I think it's because of the browser I use. Because I don't use Edge or Chrome or Firefox or that one that's been being pushed by like gamers and shit, which is the Opera GX or whatever. I use Brave. And I still Brave has taken a stance where they won't not allowing YouTube to like get away with it, and they like the ad block still works on Brave. You use GX, you swapped from Chrome like a week ago? Wow. Just recently, huh? I've been using Brave for like a year and a half. I think it's pretty nice. You have like 200. I have 32 gigs of RAM, so it wasn't bothering me at all. I used to use Chrome all the time. Chrome was my browser of choice. I actually have I have 4 browsers installed. I have Firefox, Edge, Brave, and Chrome all installed. I don't know why that's a thing, but like I think everyone is like this, where they have all the browsers installed and they just only use the one that they want to. They just have the other ones as backups for some reason. It's just a thing everyone does. Cause like it's like the one time, it's like, cause it's literally for the one time where like you're using your browser that you want to use, but then like it's the one time where like it just won't like be like the website won't cooperate with it or something, and then you use like Chrome, you use Google Chrome for it, and it works. Yeah, see, you have the 3 of Edge, and then the big you have pre-installed Edge, and you have your big 2 of Chrome and Firefox, right? That's what everyone has. Everyone has those 3, and then we just have like our additional one where you have GX and I have Brave. But no, Brave, I like Brave because for 2 reasons. One is that it remembers what you last had open. Like, you know that feature where you go into your history and you can say like where you can say restore previous session. Like in other browsers you manually do that. With Brave, every time you open it, it'll just immediately restore your previous session, like by default. Yeah, that too. Brave is one of those ones that pays you for ads or something. Which I haven't done that in forever. Like I used that at like the beginning when I was new to it, and then I've just forgotten about it ever since. I don't think I have it on anymore. Well, and for me, when I used Chrome, it didn't automatically do that when I opened the tab, or when I opened the browser. Here's a question I have: do GX and Chrome, remember it like you close Chrome or GX, then you turn off your computer, and then you turn your computer back on, then you open GX. Does it open up what you had before? Okay, because that's what Brave does too. And the other thing is, I like the shortcuts I have it on it. It's I can't actually use that right now. I like the shortcuts menu that I have. It's literally like I have all these shortcuts to different things. And now I guess I also like it because it also just doesn't allow YouTube ads or something now. I don't know. I still don't get ads on YouTube. I think it's just because of the browser. Because I have the ad blocker turned off. The one that I downloaded as an extension. I think it's literally built into this browser or something. Because they did take a stance. Like they made like a public statement of like how they don't support Google in their initiative of like taking further control of your browser or something. So all of it still works. Which is nice. Which is a good thing about it. Now we can get back to the main character stream. As I alluded to earlier, way before you got here, I fucking had been working on my laundry. And I left it in the dryer. Now we can get. This is why the stream is called main character stream. You know those NPC streams that were like a popular thing like a month ago? Explore. At some point I came up with the idea of And I got like some quips of inspiration from various things, but like I had an idea of like, what if instead of an NPC stream, now I don't watch TikTok either. I don't care about it, but like I heard about those things, and I was like, what if instead of an NPC stream, I make a main character stream or something. That was the idea. Yeah. And so, okay, it's on. And so this is like the first time I'm like doing it because I just decided to do it randomly today. Where hold on, it's very complicated. There we go. And this should work. The audio quality is going to be much worse now because it's a lapel mic that I'm wearing. That right there. This is the mic now. God damn it. Yes, this is exactly what I'm going to do. No, we're going to do streams of me just doing IRL stuff. So, like, earlier, way before you got here, I had done my laundry and I had, like, folded laundry. I also moved. I was washing my blanket and my comforter. I moved it to the dryer, and now it's dried. And it's been dried for several hours, and I left it in here. And now we're gonna go and finish the laundry. That's what we're gonna do. This is why it's called the main character stream. Because I'm being the main character of my life. It's basically just IRL stream, but more IRL than IRL streaming. I'm not like going around pissing people off. I'm actually just doing IRL stuff. Hi, this is my apartment, by the way. I don't think you've seen it. You weren't here when I did the tours and stuff. Yeah, there we go. Ooh. There, I plug this in. There we go. Boom. I live in a place now, lazy. More socks. I did do some laundry with it too. I had like some spare laundry. You wish you had a kitchen in your place. That would be nice. Are you? You said you were at home and your dad sleeps in the room below you at home. When that happened to you, are you moved out now? No. What? Oh, that makes sense. How would you have an apartment without a kitchen? Is that even possible? No. Are you just saying you wish you had one in your room? Oh, in your room. You can. I mean, you technically could. If you had one of those like portable stovetops that people use for like camping and stuff, one of those electric ones, you could do it. It'll be weird, but you could do it. I say it would be weird, but like it's weird because you would be at home and you have a kitchen at home, so like there's no need for you to do that, other than to just be a hermit. But maybe I do a lot of this. I do a lot of this apparently, where I go like, maybe you remember this or maybe you don't, but like, you remember this thing that I did before where I was an idiot? I do a lot of that apparently. But like, remember last year when I was in the dorm and like I said I didn't want to fucking eat like trash, like frozen microwave stuff all every day, or like go out to eat every day. And I had the portable cooktop, which I wasn't allowed to have in there, but I secretly did anyways. I am not unfamiliar with basically cooking in a small bedroom. But did having an apartment is nice. I did do cooking streams in here. There's one that's on YouTube. Because all those cooking streams were like test streams, basically, of what I'm using right now to do this. So, like, you know, I was still messing around with the settings and stuff back then, so the audio was somehow, believe it or not, it was worse than this. And also, it was really just the audio. The camera worked perfectly out the gate. And like the one that's on YouTube is the only one that I thought was good enough. Like not even good, just good enough. And this is the comforter. Also, the bears are still here. I never go anywhere without them. All the bears. And you probably don't remember their names, but they have great names. Great naming scheme that baby me came up with. I did this out of order. I'm doing this just for show. This is basically just for show. This isn't how I fucking actually have my bed. Most of the time. Fuck it. As you can see, I'm putting a lot of effort into the comforter. Just kind of crumpling it up and just throwing it in the corner. Ted Fred led now. No. And you're sort of close with one of them. You're being too creative. Believe it or not. You're being too creative with that naming scheme right there. Especially the YouTube VOD thing on the TV. Okay, now you're actually being about as creative as I was when I was a kid, but you're taking the wrong approach. You're going with the numerical approach. You're almost there. Yeah, I don't. There's not many ways that you can guess from there. So it's not Teddy A, Teddy B, Teddy C either. It's hold on, I have to kind of like point to each one. We have the one that you can tell that I obviously used. Oh, I hope that doesn't affect the stream. There you go. We have the one that you can obviously tell that I used. So this one's Teddy, and then we have the next most used one. Actually, they're not in order. So Teddy is he was a trooper. And then we have the next most used one, right there, which is, so we have Teddy, Toddy, then we have the next most used one over here, which is Tatty, and then you have the three ones that are basically almost pristine. So then we have, see, you figured it out. You figured out the code. So we have Teddy, Toddy, Tatty, Tuddy, and the only two things you can put into a foul spot. We have titty and we have titty and titty. we, 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 we have two. We have left titty and right titty. Oh my god, it's so fucking stupid. we have titty with an I and titty with a Y. Titty with an I and titty with a Y. We have titty and the cool titty. Let me. I'm gonna change the category on Twitch to just chatting now. I know, right? It's great. See, the funny. No, well, it's already funny, but the thing is, obviously I had Teddy, and then Toddy like the whole time, and then I think I also had Tatty, but Tatty just kind of sat in a drawer. The last three, believe it or not, we found like I think after like when I was like 20 or something, we found the last three. So I actually never named them that when I was a kid. I was just like, fuck it, I'm following the naming convention. I know what this is going to result in, but like, them's the rules. I have to follow the naming scheme. I have to follow the naming scheme that baby me came up with. Yeah, see, it fits perfectly too. There's 6 letters that you can have in the vowel spot, and I use all 6. I use in order E, O, A, U, I, and Y. And that's how that goes. But no, the bed right now is just in. I don't sleep like this. I don't sleep under this. I don't sleep on this. I don't sleep under this. I basically just sleep on the sheet, and I have a very light blanket that I use. It's this one. Yeah. And then, like, if it's colder or something, I'll use this one. And then if I feel like being cozy and like super warm, I'll use this one. I have a lot of blankets too. I have those 3, and I have the one that's on the sofa. There's another cozy one. And I just closed the tab that I was using to look at YouTube chat, which is great. No, dude, that's. I'm gonna move this. Yeah, I know, right? Like, you have like way too many blankets, but you always have one that's perfect. You sleep curled up on the floor like a dog. Okay, listen. we all, hey, we both know, and anyone who ever sees this or is watching this and just lurking, okay, we all know. Okay, we all know that you sleep on the floor when it's either A, like you are just, like it's either just so uncomfortable sleeping in your bed for some unknown reason, or you feel absolutely just like dog shit. Like you feel sick. You're just like, fuck, I gotta try everything. Sleep on the hard floor. Okay, we all know that's what sleeping on the floor is for. That's what it's for. Sleeping on the floor is a solution to a problem. Or sleeping on the sofa. I'm gonna go back to childhood and sleeping over at a friend's house. You did that? You had friends and you did that? Damn, that's crazy. I didn't. I can tell you almost every time I've been to a friend's house when I was younger. Or like anytime I went to a thing with friends. Beyond like me being a tiny person who doesn't have memory of that time. I can tell you I've been to one, I've been to 4 parties where I went. Like I have four parties of friends. I've been to more parties, but those were like parties that were like more of like the relationship was my parents' friends, and like their kid was having their birthday or something. It was more of like the parents thing. I don't know. I can tell you. Hold on, wait, no, 1, 2. Okay, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, sorry, it's 5. I lied, it's 5. 4 birthday parties, and then 1 was our high school graduation party. So 2 of the parties were like, one of them was kindergarten, one of them was elementary school. So we were like super young kids. And so naturally those birthday parties were at McDonald's. And then 1 in 4th grade, we went to a Dave and Buster's. And then I don't remember when the other one was, but we went to a laser tag. And the high school graduation party was just at a friend's house. That's it. They're all the parties I've ever been to in my whole life. Actually, no. Do you count the reception at Fairway's wedding as a party? Because if so, then I went to that. That's the whole. That's like even if we stretch, like we have to stretch it to get to 6. If we count that, so like, I am not a party animal, and neither are you. Also, hey, this is what I look like in full. I am pudgy. My face makes me look like I'm a sexy skinny bastard, but I'm not. Like I'm a sexy 6'1" skinny bastard, but I am unfortunately not. I am a stout, dense 5'11". Am I not? Am I not wrong? I'm right, right? Like you, almost every time I stream, it's just like from here up, and like sometimes you see my hands when I'm doing hand gestures and shit. So like, my face isn't that pudgy. My face isn't that pudgy, but like, it definitely doesn't convey this. Like this up does not convey this. Yeah, dude, I remember Toast Arm. I have the fucking emote. I still have those fucking swole as fuck arms. Like this. Hold on. There we go. The lighting isn't that great, but you kind of see it. Yeah, there we go. Oh, there we go. If you turn it like that, yeah. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Those are some chicken wings right there. Those are some strong boys. I still have but no, I still have the emote that I made on Discord. Where if Discord loads up ever. I get struggling to load Discord right now. Hold on. Where is it? Here, I'll send it to you. Where it's that picture that you're referring to with if you remember the one picture of Sat where we all made fun of his long neck. So it's Sat's long neck with my fucking big boy arms. I sent you in Discord. I sent you a DM. I sent you a DM of that emote where it's Sat's head and neck on my fucking on me from that picture that Jugs had made fun of apparently, or that we all made fun of. I still have those arms. I just have a pot belly. That's it. You're describing me as well when you say that. I'm not a fan of my pot belly. I'll play ball and you got that shine. Nice. You ever just tilt your head and like you have the sun reflect off of it and you blind someone? I know, right? I hate your stomach, dude. I fucking. It's the one thing you can never fucking get under control. Because that's where like. It's literally like the where your body's fat storage is, so it'll go there first, and then if you run out there, then it'll start like going everywhere else. I have no fucking clue how to get rid of it. Honestly, I tried. I played Pokemon Go for like 2 weeks last month because I got back into it for a little bit, and I was walking like over 75 kilometers a week because it like tracks and like gives you an achievement based off of how many kilometers. So it's like you get an achievement at 5, at 10, at 25, at 50, and then at 75. Like it'll give you goodies at the end of the week for how much you did. And I remember I reached like 75 kilometers in each week, and I fucking lost no weight. I actually gained like 2 pounds or something. It was like, what the fuck? I couldn't fuck. I don't know how the fuck I walked 75 kilometers a week, like going out of my way to do it, in addition to doing anything else I do. And I somehow didn't fucking like lose a pound, at least 1 pound. I don't know how I was like, I don't understand. I didn't understand it then. I don't understand it now. It's like, I don't know if I fucking, like, if I gained the muscle but somehow didn't burn enough fat that, like, I don't know if it was like the ratio was like I gained as much muscle as I lost fat, or like something, but like I don't know. Because here's the thing, like 3 months ago, I was actually like, not even 3 months ago, like I think like 6 months ago, I got down to 220, and then I was like stagnant at like 220 to like 225, like, fluctuating up and down in that range for like 4 months. And then like 2 months ago, it just started going up again. And then I went, like, I used to weigh, like, before that, I weighed 240. I got down to 220. Then for like 4 months, I just stayed in that range. And now I'm back up to 240. But I don't think I look worse than I did when I was 220. I have no idea. Like, I'll do the thing where, where you stand there, right? And you're like standing there and you're like looking at the fucking, at your side profile in the mirror, and it's like how much your stomach fucking comes off off of your fucking waist. And it's like, I don't think it's fucking gotten any fucking bigger. I don't get it. And here's the thing, I will admit that part of the weight gain was from like I moved here, and like obviously with the freedom of like just freedom of freedom. I fucking I started eating worse. But at the same time, I still did like the activity. I don't know how the fuck I gained 20 pounds though. Like 5 pounds or like 7 pounds, I could see. But I don't know how the fuck I gained all the weight back. And now I'm like switching it back again, where I'm gonna eat healthier again. Because I moved here and I started getting because I hadn't had marble pound cake in forever. But I love marble pound cake, and so I started getting marble pound cake like once a week. Like a little plastic thing of it has like 8 slices in it. So like once a week I would get that, and then like over the course of the week I would eat that, and also I'd get like a 6-pack of the mini Coke cans, and I would drink those over the course of a week. I guess that was the difference. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how people do that. I actually knew one guy who was probably the same stature as you, like at that age. Like, I don't know, and you don't have to share this if you don't want to, but like imagine the stature that you're at now, but like the equivalent of a 4th grader, like the 4th grader's equivalent are like that would be a 10 to 11-year-old's version of that stature. I knew a kid who was like that in 4th grade because he was the catcher on our baseball team. But he got like one of those surgeries. I forget what it's called, but it's like the surgery where like they shrink your stomach or whatever. So like it's like you fill up faster, right? So you don't eat as much. Dude went from being a fucking ball to being like the dude went from being like a ball that was like just below average height of like everyone else Yeah, something like that. I don't remember the name. But like, the dude went from being literally a round ball that was like an inch shorter than everyone else on average to being a fucking stick who was like 6'4" in high school. And it's just like, what the fuck? Like, dude went from being what? He went from being what the fuck? What's the one like hero robot in that robots movie? Like Mr. Big or something? He went from being Mr. Big to being Slender Man. It was wild. It's wild. No, not Betamax. Robots movie. Hold on. No, it's literally called the Robots movie. Hold on. I'm gonna try and find a better Google. Yeah, well, Big Weld, that's his name. The Big Weld guy, the fucking the ball, the like. Hold on. Robot movie. Big Weld. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Fucking this dude. He went from being this dude to Slender Man. I'm like thinking like, oh, what if I just got like, obviously not as dramatic as he did, but like, what if, what if I took the easy way out and just got one of those, but like a very small adjustment. So like, obviously, I don't need that dramatic of a change. Like, what if I just got a small one or something? You know, like just a small adjustment, so I could still eat like I do like so I could still eat, but like I would just eat less, right? But that would probably do enough. That would do enough to my caloric intake. That would lower it enough to make just enough of a difference. Obviously, I'm not going to do it, but it's just like a what if statement. Uh-oh. Oh, and I forgot something like from earlier. Like this is from like 2 hours ago. You mentioned like you said like the thing of like we're a quarter of our way, like you're a quarter of your way through your life or something. I forget how much you said of your way through your life. Yeah, see, okay, I'll get back to what I'm saying in a moment. It's like you're right, I could. I just can't fucking help myself. I also don't measure portions. Like you missed it, but like before you came in, I was eating because obviously I was doing more IRL stuff. Like the way I cook is very whole measurements. Like this is what I keep my food in. Like I just eat out of this basically. Like there's my rice that's in there, just refrigerated. So like I don't have it in like a normal bowl. I could, but then that would just be more dishes for me to wash. And I'm lazy. Oh well, you're lazy, but I'm also lazy. Yeah, I could just do that. I have smaller bowls. I could just do that. You're right. See, look at you. I should just do that. You're right. But anyways, I might as well just finish what I was saying about it. Where I cook in whole measurements. So like to make that rice, that bowl of rice, that's obviously like a portion of the leftovers that are left in there. For that rice specifically, I used like 3 whole sticks of celery, 1 whole onion, Like 12 whole baby carrots. 3 whole cloves of garlic. 2 whole cups of rice. Admittedly, this isn't a great example of me using whole things. Well, let's say I was making this pasta that I like to make, where I have like a very cheesy sauce to it. I love my garlic. I'm one of those people. I like my garlic and onion. Where for the pasta I will use the whole box of noodles. I will use for the sauce the whole can of tomatoes. I will use the whole onion. I will use whole cloves of garlic. So I don't like having like leftover like bits of ingredients. You know, like I don't want to have like a half box of noodles left over that I just leave open or something. Or I don't want to use like a half of an onion, and then put the other half of the onion in the refrigerator for it to like oxidize or whatever the fuck and like get bad. You know, that's why I always do shit in wholes. I always measure my ingredients in holes of an ingredient. I never use like half of a thing or like a quarter of a thing or anything, unless it's something like I don't use a whole bag of sugar. Duh, like you take a teaspoon of sugar and put it in the thing. If you use sugar or whatever the fuck, or like salt. I don't use a whole thing of salt, but like, you know what I mean. Like within reason, obviously, right? Is it all but safe half the end result? Oh no, I don't eat this all at once. No, I don't eat this. No, I don't eat it all at once. I cook it all at once, and then I eat it over like the course of a few days. Right? So this is a complete sidetrack where I showed you the bowl. Like I made that amount of rice and stuff, and then I put it into that bowl that I showed you, and I've been eating it over the course of like a couple days now. And then you're talking about like just put it into small dishes and stuff, and it's like I could just scoop it out of the bowl and out of that big bowl and put it into a smaller bowl and control my portions. I could just do that. I don't know why. I didn't think of that. But you're right. I absolutely should just do that. I absolutely should. Anyways, back to we go back. I'm all over the place, man. Now back to the fucking, because this is also related. Like, since we're talking about life, the grand thing of life, dude. Fucking, I forgot to mention this like the 2 hours ago when you said that statement about like we're like a quarter of a way through our life. When I said we're old and like, we'd like sleeping on the sofa now because we're fucking old now. Dude, I had the same fucking realization like 2 weeks ago. I was in my class. I was in one of my classes, and like I had finished. I was like, I had done all my work, and I wasn't going to do anything else in the class. So I was just kind of sitting there on my phone. I was just watching YouTube on my phone, and I watched a clip from it's called close. The show is called Close Enough, where it was made by the same people who made the regular show. Maybe you've heard it, maybe you haven't. But I was watching a clip where they go, and if you haven't, I don't know, maybe you have maybe heard of it. If you have heard of it, then I won't need to explain what the show is. If you haven't, then I need to explain what the show is for context. Unless you have an ad right now and you don't hear anything. Do I have ads on? I don't even know if I have ads on. I have no idea, and I don't want to explain the show if I don't have to. I'll explain it anyways. No, but the premise of the show is the show is focused around like a bunch of young adults who are like, I don't know if they're in their late 20s or early 30s, but they're like somewhere around there. And they went to a bar slash club thing, and they're trying to relive their youth. Basically, they're trying to have like a night out and they relive their youth. So they go in the bar and like they're obviously like out of their element, but like they managed to get past everyone, like just barely. And but like the whole time it kind of has like a montage where like I remember one of them is like complaining about like, oh, my back hurts from like on the dance floor, like they've been dancing too much, now their back hurts and shit like that, like, you know, stuff that we probably relate to now because we're getting old. And then one guy walked in. He was like obviously old, like he had like the marks like the older people have around their the crow's feet at his eyes. And he had like Red Hot Chili Peppers T-shirt or something, like something obviously old. And the bartender asked to see his ID, and it showed like he was like over 30 or something, because like his birthday was like 1989 or something. I don't even remember, but like he was over 30, and so they're like, "Oh, dude, you're a VIP," and so they take him to like the section. And, you know, he gets like, you know, he's sitting on the couch, blah blah, and there's like a light that comes down, and it's just being like tractor beamed up, and it's like, "Oh, did I see the light and shit?" Like, you know, like, "Oh, dude," and like he gets closer and closer to the ceiling, and then like you can see through the light, and it's just a fucking like giant like fan, like blade fan, sitting up there. He's being sucked into like a fucking chopping machine thing, and like the main characters are like, "What the fuck?" Because they've never seen this. They're like, "What the fuck was that?" Like the background character number 5 who's standing next to them has to explain like, "You thought he'd get in here over 30, you know?" Like, and the bartender flips over a chalkboard. Like flips over like the menu, like the chalkboard that has like the menu of the specials for the night or whatever. And he flips it over, and it says a very irrelevant person for VIP, and he just like chalks up another one, chalks it to the tally. It's like, you're over 30, you're a very irrelevant person. And then I fucking watched that in class, and I had like a fucking moment where I'm just like, oh my god, I'm 24. I'm gonna be 30 in 6 fucking years, man. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, I'm getting so old. What the? Oh my god! Like I had a moment. I had a fucking moment where like, oh my god, I'm gonna be 30 soon. It's only 6 years away. I was like, oh, I'm gonna be a very irrelevant person in 6 years. What the? Like, where did the time go? I was 18 6 years ago. Now I'm gonna be 30 6 years from now. Oh my god, dude! I had like a fucking midlife crisis moment, just in the middle of class, just sitting there silently. Oh my god, it was awful. It was, it was just like I had a sudden realization. Oh my god, time is moving, and I can't stop it. It was a fucking weird feeling. It was a very weird feeling. I have no idea. It was very surreal. What are you doing up so early? Isn't it like you've been here since like 10 my time, so that's like 4 a.m. your time. What the fuck are you doing? I thought you fixed your sleep schedule like a long time ago. Obviously, I haven't fixed mine. It's now 12:40 in the night for moi. You woke up at 3. Ah, huh. I still go to sleep at 3 in the morning. I'm still on that sleep schedule. Alright, well. I'm actually been like on a weird sleep schedule. Because I still have the thing where I'll go to bed at like 12 or 1 or something. And then I'll just like lie in bed for like 2 hours, not falling asleep. Like probably on my phone, which isn't weird. Everyone does that, I guess. Like I go, like I'm one of those people where I go to bed at like 12, but then I go to sleep at like 3. And it's like getting up is the opposite, where like I'll wake up and I'll like lie in bed for like at a minimum an hour to get like, to wake up if I have the choice. Obviously, when I have classes and stuff, it's different. Like I have a class that's at 9:30 on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and I'm gonna have one next semester too. So like, you know, I get up, I have my alarm set for 8 in the morning. And I have like multiple alarms like every 5 minutes so I don't fall back asleep. So like I'll wake up at 8 in the morning and it'll take me until like 8:50 or 8:45 to actually roll out of bed and then like get myself organized for the day, get myself put together, and then I leave at like 9:05 to like 9:10, and I will walk there in 20 minutes and get there like, no, not 20 minutes, maybe like 15 minutes. And I get there at like 9:26 or 7 or something. And this might contribute to my weight problem too, actually. Because I have conditioned my body over basically my entire lifetime with this kind of eating schedule. Like you just noticed, I went from lying in bed for almost an hour to then spending 20 minutes getting ready and then 20 minutes of walking to the class. There was no room for breakfast in there. So I won't eat until I get back from classes, which is at like, on that day, on Tuesday right now, it's like 4:30 is the earliest I can get back. If I go directly from my last class to here, I get back at like 4:30. So I won't eat at all from 8 to the earliest 4:30. But I probably won't actually like, I'll probably come back, like put my backpack down, turn on my computer, log in, like put my jacket in the closet and like whatever else. Like, you know, like those quick little things you do when you get home, and I probably won't actually eat until like 5. So that probably doesn't help with my metabolism. It's probably really fucked. And it's been like that basically all my life. I've never been a person to eat breakfast. The earliest I've pretty much ever eaten food is lunchtime at school. So whenever that would have been, like maybe 11 or 12 or like 1. Like I've never eaten before that time. Basically my entire life. And then now, for like the past, definitely since I finished high school, I've never eaten until the afternoon in a day. I don't eat before the afternoon. I basically have this weird thing where I don't eat pretty much until sunset. It's like that, what's that one thing that one religion has where they don't eat until sunset? I basically do that, but every day of my life. Probably first out of habit, or first out of like necessity, and then it turned into a habit, and now I do it out of choice. So it's just what I'm used to. So my metabolism is probably awful. My metabolism is probably awful just because my body knows that like it needs to retain as much as it can. It won't eat for that long. I won't eat for that long. We'll probably never change it because that's really difficult to change. That's probably not a good thing. What the hell? Okay. It just asked me if I knew my own chat rules. Of course I know what my rules are. Well, I think that's everything. I think. Did my laundry. Do I have any assignments I want to work on real quick? Did 318 earlier. I did Edge earlier. Also, another thing that's part of this main character thing is I just did my actual like university assignments on stream. I'm thinking, I still have like another hour left in my tank. Like, do I want to do anything right now? So I can't. I'm not going to write that report on stream. I have that, but that's not also. It's also not a stream thing. That's from that one class, both of them, and I have. I could work on my. I could either do the assignments that I was working on before, because they're just ongoing projects, or I could do my portfolio piece. Is my keyboard dead? Or is my laptop frozen? I don't know what my laptop is doing, but it's like broken now. Cool. One thing you've forgotten, except you're good at Valorant? Nah. Nah. You're trying to gaslight me is what you're doing. I see what you're doing. I see right through your schemes. Nah. Nah, I was peeking. You saw the last game. The last game was really bad. We got absolutely stomped into the ground. And you're gonna say, yeah, but you did the best on your team. It's like, yeah, but that's you know, you're comparing a bad apple to a really rotten apple. Like, if we're gonna compare apples to apples, you're comparing like a slightly over-ripened apple to a completely rotted apple. Do you watch football at all, Lazy, or no? I take it you don't. I'm gonna assume you don't. You don't seem like the kind of person to watch sports ball in any way, shape, or form. But I think it's relevant information to disclose. My favorite teams. I used to have it where I had a favorite team in each tier of football, of English football, which is now that has gone out the window because my favorite team in the Premier League to root for is Brentford, and my second favorite is Luton Town. And then I used to have it where my favorite championship team was Blackburn Rovers, and then my favorite what is it? Just League One, yeah, League One team was Sheffield Wednesday for the obvious reason of it's Wednesday, my dude. But now both Sheffield Wednesday and Blackburn Rovers are in the championship this season. Sheffield Wednesday is getting their asses handed to them, so they're probably going to get demoted. So my reasoning of having one favorite team per tier is going to be reestablished. But I feel like that's relevant information to disclose to a Brit such as yourself. So, yep. I obviously had a great reason for picking all three of them. Very competitive reasons. I chose Brentford because they were promoted and they were an underdog team because they got promoted recently, like 2 or 3 years ago, and I was like, I like the underdog team. That's why I like Luton Town. Also because they're called the Mad Hatters, which is pretty cool. Blackburn Rovers because I like their logo being a rose. And then also, like I said, Sheffield Wednesday because it's Wednesday, my dude. So I don't know why the fuck Sheffield Wednesday isn't the team of the internet because it's literally Sheffield Wednesday, my dude. But super great reasons for picking those teams. Oh wait, hold on. What the fuck? Hold on. You're doing a morning. You're doing your morning, and you said you're probably making your morning tea right now. Which reminds me, what the fuck? And maybe you said it, and I just never. Hold on. Oh, that's what it was. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Forget it. Forget the sidetrack I was going to go on. For some reason, I didn't remember what you said. You said we were talking about tea. And then you said you did the unthinkable. And in my mind, I thought you were going to say, like, you drank coffee or something. And then now I had to scroll back, and I've now recalled that you said that you got matching bed sheets. I never finished my thing on tea either because I got distracted. But I still drink tea. It's just that that's right, because I get distracted by my measuring system of how I measure my tea, the water that I'll use for my tea. I haven't been making tea here as much because the water from the sink tastes weird to me. Like, it's perfectly drinkable. There's nothing wrong with it. It just tastes different than water that I like for tea. And honestly, everything I make here tastes different because of the water. It's like, I think it's filtered, which is the weird thing. It's like very heavily filtered water. And it tastes wrong to me. It's very heavily filtered and I don't like it. Like, I like mildly filtered water, I guess, or like water that has some minerals in it. I don't like it as pure filtered water is. It's from the sink. So I haven't been making tea as much as I used to. It's just because of the water. I'm not a good morning podcast person. I'm sure I'm being very helpful in making you productive in the morning. This is a great thing to listen to in the morning as a morning podcast. Is some guy rambling on about how his water tastes different, so he's not going to make tea as much. That's what podcasts really are. They're a bunch of nonsense. So now what? 1 in the morning? I don't think I'm going to work on that project right now. And I'm yawning. So that's even worse. Also, I'm sure you're sick of this horrible audio. There's noticeably worse audio quality. And there's nothing I can do about it. This is the only wireless mic I have, is a wireless lapel mic. This over here. And then we'll switch it back to this. And more importantly, switch the audio back to this. There we go. Oh my god, I sound better now. I'm back to sounding like decent. Probably. I can't hear myself, but I'm assuming. There we go. I closed it. I closed voice mod. I'm an idiot. When I switched the mics, I just habitually close it. Okay, anyways. But what did I say after I closed it? I have to go and I have to edit this together because it's 2 parts, the stream VOD. I realized it right before you said it too. I have to go and I have to edit this together. Because believe it or not, it's 2 parts. Because Valorant has this weird issue where at every chance it gets, it'll there's a good chance it'll freeze at every opportunity it gets. One of which is the old common issue that games used to have all the time, where if you alt tab out of it, it could freeze, which has been an issue in gaming for such a long time, and so many games have resolved it. So I don't know why Riot is having this issue with Valorant. So I don't know why it's even an issue in 2023. But like alt tabbing it, there's a chance that Valorant could freeze the computer. There's a chance when I close the game, it could freeze the computer, and there's even a chance when I open the game, it can freeze the computer. And so when I went to open it, it froze. It froze the computer. And I have no choice but to restart the... Where the fuck is the power button on this? Okay. I have no choice but to restart my PC. And here's the thing, right? It'll freeze the computer where the image on my monitors will be static, but I can still see my mouse moving, but it won't interact with anything. And also, any keyboard inputs won't work, any Stream Deck inputs won't work. Nothing will work. I won't be able to interact with anything in any way. All I can do is just move the mouse on the now permanently stuck static image that's on the screen. And so OBS will actually record what's going on, but I won't see it on my screen. So like to me, so it's weird. Whenever I say this, I always feel weird saying it. Like I'll say, "Oh, it froze," but then OBS is still going, and like everything seems normal on the stream, on the other end of the stream to a viewer. So I just seem like a fucking weirdo. Where it's like, "Oh, it froze. It's totally frozen on my end. You just can't see it." But it totally is. And so I have to restart my PC. And so now this VOD is in two halves. I have to go and edit them together and put that on YouTube. It's going to suck. So I have to download them now. That's the issue. So I've been doing the thing that I said I would do a long time ago, where because you can just export your VODs directly. You've been able to export your VODs directly from Twitch to YouTube for the longest time. And so that was just so much quicker than downloading it and then uploading it, obviously, because they upload it to YouTube servers in like a second. So I've just been doing that, but the issue is if I ever need to edit anything, I can't do that. I have to, if I want to edit it, I have to download it and then edit it and then upload it. So it's going to take a while for me to download it. And it's going to take a while for not to edit it, because I'm just going to splice the two halves together. I'm just going to put them back to back, which is like 2 seconds worth of work. But then I have to wait for DaVinci Resolve to export it for however many hours. I have to wait to upload it for the upload to do its thing, which is going to be another few hours. So it's going to suck. Like being able to export the VOD directly from Twitch to YouTube in this instance would have saved, the difference in time is going to be with direct export. If this was all one long VOD, it would take like 20 seconds to upload it to YouTube. And like the processing would still take forever. It would take like 5 or something hours because it's such a long VOD. Or no, it would probably take like 7 hours for this one to process to HD video quality on YouTube. So I would have it, but I always do it where I make the VODs public the next day at 9:59 a.m. my time. So it would be done before then. So it'd be fine. But now, the difference between that and this is going to be downloading is going to take like 2 hours. No, probably 3 hours actually. Downloading is going to take like 2 or 3 hours. No, maybe not that much actually. Maybe like an hour. Maybe an hour and a half. It's going to take that long. Rendering the video is going to take about as long as the video is, which is going to be like this one's been going for 5 hours, and the portion before this was like 2 hours. So it's going to be like 7 or 8 hours to render the video. And it's going to be about as much time again to upload it. So it's going to be another 7 to 8 hours. So it's going to take literally an extra day of time to get it onto YouTube. And that's assuming I just do it all back to back to back and don't bottleneck my computer. Or don't bottleneck my computer. If I, do it like a reasonable person and only have my computer do that stuff when I'm not using it, like overnight or when I go out to classes and stuff, then it's going to take like 2 or 3 days to get this onto YouTube, which is a huge difference. An absolutely massive difference. And it sucks. And all because Valorant freezes the computer on its own whenever it feels like it, which I don't understand. And that was the last thing I wanted to mention about this stream, because that's irrelevant to the stream VOD. But, yeah, that's it. I'm out of things. I'm out of topics of discussion. Oh, is that what CS:GO used to do? Oh, I never played CS:GO. I am completely unaware of that issue. Lazy. CS2 was my first time playing Counter-Strike, except for that like 1 half-an-hour session me and you did like 6 years ago, where we were in that one dark maze map and you just shotgunned me like every 5 minutes. And by 5 minutes, I mean like every 30 seconds. CS2 was my first real experience. I actually played casual online matches. In CS2. It took me like 3 or 4 games before I got the infamous toxic CS:GO comms, but I eventually found one. High quality matches usually sit around 0 to 20. I have mine at 50%. Yeah, this is 50%. Yeah, I thought CS2 was fine, but then I'm seeing like all these things about how it's actually bad, like gunplay wise. And I obviously had no way to compare it. So I never played Go. Yours is at 25. That's still half of what I have it at. I keep mine directly halfway. To be fair though, I have the gain turned up to 50%. So it picks me up better the further, because obviously more gain equals, it picks me up better from a bigger distance. But then I have in OBS, I have the audio mixer lowering it by 6 decibels. The thing that's been going around is that, at least one of the things, is that the hit registration is off, and also the spray patterns are different a little bit. Oh, that's how the markets go. That's just how the markets go. Everyone always buys high and sells low somehow, no matter how hard you try. I never had that issue. I had a friend who was really into CSGO back in high school. I don't know how the fuck he has gone on with CS2 now. I haven't ever kept up with him since high school, but I knew one person who was really into CSGO at one point. So I'm just going around. I was going around in this fucking CS2 matches with literal default skins. So I obviously never played it before. Yeah, see, okay. That's how it goes, though, right? That's how it goes. Everyone says, like, right, we have the power of hindsight. It's like, oh, of course, I wish I had done that, right? Like, what, I first heard of Bitcoin in 2014 or something? I think probably after the first time it, like, because if you ever looked at, like, the Bitcoin chart or something, its first big spike was, like, 2013 or something. And I probably heard of it after that. And then, like, obviously it had that big spike and then it went back down to, like, way, way below what it is now. Like, probably, like, a couple $1,000s, honestly, at that time. And now it's 10 times more than that. Like, obviously. Like, you hear about something and you just you pass it off. It's like, But here's the thing, you should never, not never. I'm not a financial advisor. I have to be like one of those YouTube videos. One of those scam crypto YouTube channels. Where like, I'm not a financial advisor in any way, but like here's me promoting a shitcoin. No, but like just because we like always have this thing of like we always have this hindsight thing of like, oh god damn it, if only I had done that, and then like we think like like we think, oh, we're gonna learn from that, and it's like every time I hear something new, I think, I'm gonna pass it off, and then I'm gonna actually, and then like instead of passing it off, this is the time where I'm gonna get it on it early, and you get scammed. It's like, don't let the FOMO get to you. You actually have to check and do research on stuff. You heard of the yeah, that's the Bitcoin pizza. There's literally like a day in the crypto community. Believe it or not, it's easy to believe that there's a crypto community. But there's the Bitcoin pizza day, and that's that pizza. I didn't know the bit about apparently the pizza guy got locked out of his account. I did hear of the one story of a guy in Britain who had bought Bitcoin. It was super cheap, and he threw away the hard drive that it was on by accident or something. And he's been trying to like dig it up in the dump, like in the landfill, for like the past couple years or something. After Bitcoin like exploded in value. I heard about that one. That must really suck. That has to fucking feel like shit. Like, we are sitting here like, oh, I wish I had done that. No, this guy actually fucking did it. and he got screwed out of it by, I guess, his own doing, to be fair. But like, he had it in the bag. He had the bag secured. He had the bag in the bag. He had bagception. Like, that must feel awful. And now Star Wars is here, which feels great. But where was I going with this? We can sit here and wish that we did it the whole time. I do actually have like a miniature version of that, where, and I'm gonna take it that you're not like super into crypto and never really have been. Maybe you went through a phase like everyone did, but I actually got semi lucky the last time crypto spiked, like 2 years ago, where I bought one that's still in the top 10, I think. It's like 9th or something. It's called Solana. And I bought like I bought like $2,000 worth of it when it was like $23 or something. Or like, no, it was like around $20 or something. And then like everything fucking went on that spike. And I was like, okay, I have to, I was like, aware of the idea of the thing where it's like, I have to sell it before, because like normally people, like when they get lucky on this kind of stuff, you hear about like how like, they hold it and then like they keep holding it and keep holding it. And like whenever there's like a little dip, they're like, no, I'm going to hold it and it's going to get through, it's just a little dip on the way up. Right. I was like, okay, I have to make sure that I don't like fall for a thing where like I hold it for too long and it actually peaks and then it never reaches that again. And so I sold it when it reached like $70 something, but then it ended up reaching like $290 or something. I was like, fuck, I could have had like 3 times more than I sold it for. So I bought $2,000 worth of it and I got like $6,000 out of it, but I could have gotten like 18,000 out of it if I just fucking actually sold it at its true peak like a week later. I was like, fuck. Like, I was still happy that I like actually was one of the people who got lucky and like made a decent chunk of change out of crypto. But like, god damn, I could have had 3 times as much. That's my little crypto story. Because this is when I was working at the gas station. Remember that? Remember the gas station? I was actually taking like a chunk of my paycheck every week and like investing it in one way or another, either in stocks or in crypto. Like a portion of it went into stocks, a portion of it went into crypto. And I still have like a bunch of that money just sitting invested. Like I literally invested it with the notion of like, I'm not going to make a quick buck. I'm actually going to sit on this. And I've been sitting on it for like a few years now. I've actually been playing the long game. Like unironically or like not unintentionally either. Like I genuinely went into it with like, I'm genuinely going to play like the safer long game here. Because I was young. I was a young lad of like 22 or something, or 21. I was like, I can sit on this for a couple decades. Because like, have you ever heard of those stories where it's like, or like those ideas of like, if you start investing like, I don't know, $100 out of every paycheck when you're like, and you start doing that when you're like 15, when you can start working or something, like you'll save up like, a few $100,000 by the time you like, not even, not, you'll save like $1 million, $1.5 million by like the time you reach retirement age. But like, you have to start early. Like, I actually did that sort of. Now, granted, because it's all in, it's not in like in one of those. It's not in a bank account or anything where it's gaining interest. It's actually just like stocks and stuff. It's more or less closer to where it started than anywhere else. But it's growing. I can see that it's growing, and then it's going to eventually go up. But as of about 2 years in or something, we're holding steady, which is good. What's up with you, Star Wars? You came in here like a very weird but serious conversation about finances and like people being let down in terrible stories of losing out on money. I'll actually work on the project since I'm here anyways, and we're still going. I have to... Where is it? It's not this folder. It is this folder. No. Yes. Oh, here's my... You weren't here for this, either one of you. But when I was working on a project at the start of the stream, I was working on... The first one I did was for a class called Edge, which is like Art D4... No, Art D371 is the code and number for it. It's called Edge, which is an acronym for something like Ethics in Design Global something. I don't know. But I named my work files for it and like my folder for it. I called it. It was called Edge, so I named it Edgy. I named it Edgy because for like the past few years, I've been, for each semester, I've put all my like classes and like the work for those classes into a folder for each semester. So the one for last fall I called Kill Me. And then the next semester I called Kill Me 2. Then over the summer I had Kill Me 2.5 because I did some summer courses. And then this semester is called Kill Me 3. So my folder structure for this project is Kill Me 3. Then the folder for the class is Edgy. So the file path is called Kill Me 3 Edgy. I had to we were like meeting with the professor just to, like, show them how far along with the project we are. And I was like, going through all my stuff and blah blah, and I was like looking for all the files like in front of him, like in the file explorer, like find like the picture or something of the thing or whatever, blah blah. And I'm pretty sure he noticed my naming scheme for the files because I like I was like there and I was like talking to him and looking back and forth at him and stuff, and I could kind of see the look on his face, like it was the look of face of like concern because he saw the naming scheme of my files. Like, I was like, I didn't mention anything about it. I was like, I think he saw though. I think he saw the naming scheme of my files. And it's like, listen, man, I'm not going to explain it to you, and you're not going to ask, and he didn't ask. But like, listen, it is what it is. I went with the bit. Let's see. Okay, so I'm working on this project, and so I have this one, right? And since we're here, I'm gonna work on this one. Presentations file. You're playing OG Fortnite. Come on, Star Wars. You're falling for a nostalgia trap of something that came out like 5 years ago. It's not that old. I only thought of playing it maybe as like to get on the bandwagon, and I have not done so. Now, granted, I haven't played Fortnite since around the time that it was OG anyways. Dude, Fortnite was better back when it was new, because no one was fucking a cracked, like, weird little, like, build a skyscraper in 2 seconds freak. But, like, I don't care if the map is the original. It's still not a new game anymore. Dude, Fortnite was actually unironically good in 2018. But then since then, it's just become Fortnite. It's become the Fortnite we know it as now. Right, and the thing I have to do here is I have to... I don't know when I stopped playing it. So I played it when I played it myself in 2018 into 2019, and then I played it with you guys when Farrah was still around streaming. And then after that, we switched to that first Battle Royale in the COD series, just like Black Ops 4 or something. And we never went back to Fortnite again, and I never went back to Fortnite after that either. So whenever that was the last time I played Fortnite. Right, and I think I want to add... Oh, hey, this is a portfolio piece, by the way, of one of my projects that I've made. I'm working on making the actual like portfolio display of it. Just so we have some context of what I'm doing. I had to walk the dog. Dude, have fun with the dog. Is it still what was your dog's name? Olive? Dude, shout out to Olive. Or something. Whatever it was called. Dude, I'm gonna work on this real quick. I'm gonna get off. See, I remember. Dude, hell yeah, dude. If you dude, if you want to stop by, I'm not gonna make you stop by if you don't want to watch live streams. But if you ever feel like stopping by, man, dude, feel free to, man. Dude, feel fucking free to, like, if you ever need to, man, you just want to, like, talk or anything, like, just hang out or something, dude, you can shoot me a DM. I'll fucking just chit chat or anything. You knew that already. You fucking knew that. Oh, dude, I just got that achievement thing again. 100 messages in Restream chat today. In the first hour of the day. Let's go. Now, you knew that. Just got to reiterate it, though, just in case you forgot. But, dude, thanks for stopping by, man. It's been amazing to catch up with you. It's always amazing to catch up with you. Or anyone. Like Star Wars, but Star Wars is playing Fortnite right now and he refuses to chat. Because he's a busy boy. Alright, I'm going to quickly... this is going to take like 2 minutes or something, but since we're here, I'm going to add... A little blurb, maybe. Or maybe not. Alright, well, since you're here, Star Wars, when you scroll through this, do you feel like you need a blurb describing this bit right here? Because there's space right here. I left space for a description right here of the changes I made. I don't know if I should have it because it's you know, there's the visual, obviously, of like, here's what it used to be, here's what I made. Look at the difference. And it's not like it's in the minute details like this, where it's like here in the original, it's like a flat line and then an angle. Another flat line here is curved and one singular line, curvy line that's pointy. Here it's like it's obvious. This spike is longer, and also this has a flat angle. This is it's actually at an angle. Like it's obvious, but like I feel like I need to have something here. One, to fill out the space, but also as like a good form of practice. But like it's just so obvious what the changes are. I don't know. I want to take the easiest route possible and just do the minimum amount of work, but like it doesn't mean it has to be bad. Also, it's such minute changes too. Like, is it really worth pointing out this in like a little blurb? Maybe that's a good reason to have the blurb, because it's such minute changes. See, but this is what I actually do. Star Wars, this is my actual craft of profession. Is this. I don't think you've ever actually seen... You've seen examples of me applying my knowledge of my craft to things like my Rocket League skins, but you've never actually seen what I actually do. This is it. This is what I actually do. So look at that. Look at that. Project Chicago Fire FC. Objective. It's a case study, blah, blah, blah. Chicago Fire went through some rebranding over the past few years. This was their old logo. This was one that they changed it to. That was terrible. And they changed it again to this. I was like, fucking, I'll redesign it myself. So I took the shape from this one. Just ignore this one. And because it's so bad. And then take the color scheme from this one. Throw in some fresh perspective. I'm going to use some fancy buzzword terminology in there. And we go on this visual journey following this zigzag line of changes and things that I implemented to make my version of it right over here. That's what I made. And there's the style sheet for it, is what it's called. So there's all the colors and there's the typography. There could be more details, like if it had to be a specific font size or something. But it doesn't have to be a specific size, I don't think. There's some jersey mock-ups. And there's a mock-up of the thing on the ball. That's what I actually do. I have another one that isn't laid out in its like full vertical format because I was exporting it. So that's going to be like there. Now let me actually do all of the other ones like this. Move it down. Move it down. Move it down. We have the two mock-ups of the ball and the jacket and scarf. Wait, something's wrong. Where's this? Ah, okay. So that goes there. Then move everything else down. Then include this. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Look at that. That was very nice. This sort of also sort of maybe ties into why I maybe felt I wanted to explain to Lazy why I like Blackburn Rovers. I also redesigned their logo. It used to be this, or this is what it is now. Still, it's not like I pitched it to them and they chose to use it. It's all just my own doing and theoretical what it could be. This is what I ended up with. That's what they're all. That's their history. What it used to be. That's what their kit is. And these are some 2 finalist results, and then this is one they ultimately chose. There's all the colors, all the typography, and then some kit designs. Some good kit designs right there. And some mock-ups. Let's go. I'm like Patrick when he was in that one episode of SpongeBob where they were like trying to get SpongeBob out of the house or something because he was like being a shut-in. He had like the penny, the handkerchief, and the potato chip as friends. And like Sandy got Patrick to go into the gorilla costume, and like it doesn't work. And like she has the one-liners like I forget what she says, but then I guess I don't remember that. But then Patrick goes, "I thought I was doing a pretty good job." It's like, that's me with this. Like, I look at this and I go, like, someone probably thinks this is awful and lame and boring. But then I'm like, I thought I was doing a pretty good job. That's me. I'm Patrick. I think I'm just going to do it the same way I did this, where I have the visual explainer explain the details of it. No, actually, no, I'm not. So I actually tried that before and I didn't like it. I don't know why I didn't remember that. It's just so awkwardly positioned. Longer, and it's white text on white background, so you can barely see it if you do at all. But I see it. It's right there to there. Longer point and opening of, and we have to put it in quotes, of the is at an angle. And we'll make it this one. Or do you actually watch soccer, Star Wars? Are you a fan of the Soccers? And are you happy that Messi plays for Miami? That's right. It's actually a new paragraph. There we go. Is at an angle. And this should be not this, but the other one. Yes. And it should be right here, living in the middle. Right there. Oh, you're a big footy fan? Are you really? Are you really a fan of the footy? Or are you just a fair weather fan? Name the league that you watch, Star Wars. Name it. Are the multiple leagues that you watch? Name them right now. Uh-huh. There it is. I actually do watch the footies. I was explaining this to Lazy when you weren't here for a brief moment. Like half an hour before you got here. I do watch me some footies. I watch mainly the Premier League. But I also watch, like, I watch the Premier League, and then, like, if I feel like it, I'll watch Serie A, which is the Italian one. And if I'm really in the mood for some footy, I'll watch MLS. All right, let's move this over just a smidge. I don't like the spacing with this. Also a little bit lower. That's too low. What is this? There's a squiggly line right there. Oh, right, because that's just directly underneath it. It's being displayed right there. That there, yeah. And this needs to go twice, so Control C that bad boy. And it needs to go there, and then also it needs to go into this group, which is there, and then into this rectangular, which is there, and then this group, this rectangle, and into there. Yes. And in case you're wondering why why I have it in all these little rectangles, there's a reason for it. And that is, I'm going to export it. I export each one of these rectangles as an image. It's going to be on this 1920 by 1080 window. And this background won't be the part of it. That's just a background that matches the background of my website. And so what I'll have is, and I have the functioning code of it, so I can show it. It will look like, nope, not like that. That one doesn't exist. This one does. It will look like this. And the reason why it's not just all one image is so it loads in faster. Because it's easier to load in multiple smaller images than one large image. And also because it will load them in order from top to bottom. Because they're listed in the order like that in the code. And it just reads the code from top to bottom. So it will load this one first, then this one, then this one, then this one, then this one. So whenever someone opens this page, because they're all smaller images, they will load in faster. And it will load this one in first, and it'll be faster to load in than if it was all one large image. So the thing is, at least when someone opens it, it'll open, and this one will at least load in quick enough, and then hopefully this one as well, and then like maybe this one before they start scrolling, and then by the time they can actually scroll down to here, this will be loaded in, this will be loaded in, this will be loaded in. It's all about beating them to the scroll, the dragon scroll, if you will. Star Wars, unfortunately, man, you got here like way at the end of the stream. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be real honest with you. But you know what? Just for you, I'm gonna ask. Huh. I stopped in the middle of that sentence at a very bad point. I'm gonna ask you couple questions just to initiate conversation with you so you do not feel like you have been cheated out of anything. Not that there's anything to be cheated out of here. My streams are literally valueless, but you know, whatever. What is OG Fortnite like? What has the experience been like? Like I said earlier, I contemplated playing it just to get on the bandwagon of it. To like hopefully like, I don't know, unrealistic expectation of surely people will come into my stream and watch me play it. And then I realized, no, that won't happen. There's no reason for me to put myself through the trouble of playing Fortnite. Because it will not work out like that. But it doesn't mean that I don't have the curiosity of what the fuck is that like? What does that nostalgia trip feel like? Honestly, if you think about it, that is a brilliant move by them. I think about it. They just garnered, like, if you've been paying attention to anything recently, Epic laid off like 900 employees recently, or like 20-something% of their workforce, because they were losing money badly. And so now they have garnered so much attention, probably so much revenue into Fortnite, by literally undoing all the updates. Basically, they have just gone back into their old backlog of save states of the game and just gone back to the first map, and have generated so much fucking money out of it. They literally regenerated interest in their game by undoing the updates, basically. By just reverting it to a previous state. Which is like, just basically printing money. Fortnite feels like Fortnite. Okay. Fair enough. Fortnite feels like Fortnite. Yes, save it, please, for the love of God. I did a thing recently where I worked on that project that I was showing you just now for like a couple hours at like around this time, actually, like a week ago. Not a week ago, like on Tuesday night into Wednesday morning. And I lost all that progress, but I didn't know about it until I went to, because I was gonna, like, it was like one of those days where like check in with the professor and like show them, you know, some progress that we made. And I was like super excited to show the progress. And I got there like I got there like an hour early before the class starts, and I just kind of sit in the room. And so I loaded up my external hard drive to like transfer the files over to my laptop. And I went and I opened the file, and it wasn't the updated version. So I was like, shit, I didn't actually transfer the file to my hard drive. I thought I did, because I transferred 2 files. And the one that I opened, I needed both of them for the presentation, but at least one of them wasn't there, and that was the first one I opened. I didn't even bother to check. No, I saw the second one. The second one was the new one was there. So I was missing one of them. So I actually had enough time to go back here to my apartment and then go back. But I had to like speed walk. Like I normally just, you know, chill, and I kind of just walk at a nice chill pace, but like I fucking speed walked, like booked it. Like my legs hurt after like speed walking there and back, because I had 40 minutes, 20 minutes to get here, 20 minutes to get there, but it's really like 15 minutes both, because like 15 minutes to get here and then like 5 minutes to load up, you know, to turn on my computer, load it up, plug in the hard drive, transfer the files, then turn off the computer, then leave, and like 5 minutes to get there, transfer the files to my laptop, make sure it's all there, like, and then maybe do like another quick little update to it. And so, you know, I come back here, I load up the computer, and I was missing the updated file on my computer as well, on my PC. And I was fucking furious. I sped walk back to my fucking class. And when I saw that it was missing on my hard drive, my external hard drive that I used to transfer files, I was upset and shit. And I was like, okay, right. So I turned off my laptop. And I literally left all of my stuff there. So I was like, I don't have time to even back this stuff up. I literally just grabbed the external hard drive and just left. And my stuff was just sitting there for like 40 minutes. And as like people came into the classroom, my stuff was just sitting there, I guess, for the class. They were just they just saw my stuff sitting there. And so I left it there. But like then I'd see that I had lost all the save. Like I lost all the progress because I either replaced the file, like I either did it backwards where I thought like I was transferring the newly saved version of the file with all the progress onto the external hard drive, and I either did the opposite of that, where I actually replaced the one on my computer with the one on the external hard drive, which would mean I replaced the new version on the computer with the old version on the hard drive instead of the other way around, or I just never bothered to hit save on my work at all when I was working on it. I don't remember, but either way, I didn't have it. And so I was now I was furious, and I fucking had to speed walk back to the fucking class, because now I want to get there before it starts, so I can not be at class at all. So I fucking went there, sped walk back, and now I'm fucking actually like really upset that I lost like 3 hours worth of work or something. And then I fucking went back there, fucking got there like 3 minutes before the class started, and what's even funnier is I went to the building and the stairs are like right at the front. So I opened the door and the stairs are right on the right. So I open the door, go to the right, go up the stairs, and it's like a flight of stairs where you go up and then you do like the little turn thing in the middle and you go up the other direction, and then you reach the floor. So I fucking go up the first half of the stairs, go on the little platform, do the turn, start going up the second half of the flight of stairs, and my professor for the class is walking down those stairs, and like they look at me and they tell me like, "Yeah, I'm gonna be right there. I'm just gonna grab something from." And I'm like, I do not. And in my mind, I'm like, I'm the one person that you should not be telling this to. I do not care. I will. I'm going to the classroom to grab my stuff so I can fucking grab it and go back here pissed off and work on redoing the shit that I lost. And obviously I don't tell her that. I'm just thinking this. So like, and she probably had been in the classroom and like saw that my stuff was there. Right? She probably took note of it and stuff. Like, she was just taking, assessment, who's there, who's not. And so she sees my stuff in the classroom, and then she passes me as I'm returning to the classroom. Now I'm like fucking, I actually like kind of, like my face is red. I could feel my face like being complete, like I could feel my face was very red. And I was like, I don't think I was sweating at all, but I was like, maybe I was a little bit, I don't know. But my face was definitely very red, and like you could tell I was kind of like, sort of winded, like it was like, you could tell it was a combination of like winded and like, obviously something was up. But like, I went into the room, grabbed my laptop, closed it, put it in my backpack, grabbed my fucking mouse, put it in my backpack, grabbed the fucking little keyboard I have, put it in the backpack, and whipped out a post-it note, wrote down, lost several hours worth of work, I am furious. Like slapped it down onto the desk, the table where I had all my stuff set up normally. And I just fucking left. And so then I can only imagine what my professor's reaction was when they fucking came back to the classroom. They didn't pass me on my way out, so I didn't see them again that day. And this was on Wednesday, and this class is on Monday, Wednesday class. So I can only imagine what the fuck like her reaction would have been like. Where his stuff isn't even here. Where what I just passed him like 2 seconds ago. His stuff was in here, and I passed him. What happened? And that's why I left the fucking note. Like I lost a bunch of progress on my work, and I'm furious. I am not gonna be here, all mad and shit. I'm gonna go home. I don't want to be around people right now. That was a whole thing. That was a great afternoon that afternoon. It really, truly was. And I just closed the program just now, and I saw like it read it because it gives the warning. Hey, you didn't save it. You have unsaved changes. You want to hit save? I hit save. I was like, yes, you goddamn right. I want to hit save on this. And I think actually, my running theory is I think I actually didn't save my work that night, because I think what it was is I had both the project I was working on and also like another document open with some of the assets that I had just copied, was using as like a place where I store the assets and then copy paste them over as I need them. And so I think it was asking me, do you want to save unsaved changes to this to the other document? Because it'll ask you that if you just literally like, because you can have layers that are like, you can lock them in place so you don't accidentally move them. And if you just unlock it and don't touch it at all, it'll still ask you if you want to save these changes. And I assumed that's what that was that night. And then, nope, I was wrong. It was real fun. There is no autosave in this program, which is good, but also bad. Good and bad. Well, anyways, now I'm actually truly out of content, and it's like 2 in the morning probably or something, and I want to go to bed. Now it's 1 in the morning. Close enough. But yeah, like I said, you got here like right at the end of like an 8-hour stream or something, Star Wars, which is unfortunate, but like, I appreciate that you showed up in any capacity, and hopefully, if you ever feel like it, stop by again and stuff. But for now, I'm gonna head off for the night. And like I was explaining earlier, I think maybe right before you got here, like a minute before you got here, the VOD will be on YouTube eventually. I just have to splice it together because it's in 2 halves. So it'll take a while. Your team is winning? Nice. Alright, well anyways, so the VOD's going to be up at some point. I just have to splice it together, which is going to take some time onto YouTube. But other than that, that's everything. And I will see you whenever I see you and stream whenever I stream next, which may or may not be tomorrow. It could be a week from now. I don't know. But I'll see whoever shows up there, whenever it is, then.